Listen, El Negro. You cannot make this up, bro. You cannot make this up, bro. Yo. I don't know. It's been speculation about him. Gavin, what's going on? Told you I had more. Yeah, and listen. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a sec. Let me just send this movie. Yeah, like I'm surprised, but I'm not really. And I'm not really too thing with the story because they gotta prove it. Here's my thing with this story, right? Keefy Davis said he was lying. He just did it for clout. If you did it for clout, why is you bringing up? Let me drop the link. Why is you bringing up? You know, because remember he said he was just lying for clout. Diddy lawyer gonna have a field day with him. You know what I mean? Even Suge Knight have said Keefy Davis was not in the car. You see what I'm saying? Suge Knight have said that in his own mouth. That Keefy Davis was not in the car. He knew the people him. You know what I mean? Even though he's quote unquote, you know, got the Crips to escort Diddy from out of Los Angeles when the whole thing happened with the shooting at the casino. After the fight at the casino, what Tupac and Suge beat up. I forgot who they beat up again. You know, but anyways, they was escorted by Keefy Davis and his Crip cousins. I don't believe that because Keefy Davis said so many times he did that for clout. You know what I mean? So I can't believe him. But you know, he have claimed that you know, yeah, Puff put a hit, you know, on Suge and Tupac. Said Keefy Davis. I don't know if I believe him, and I knew this was gonna happen because I tell you what, this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. El Negro, because of the whole thing with Cassie and them is like, oh, you know, remember they talked about in the case. If you listen to the case, they talked about pulling up. You know, they was buying guns and getting guns ready to pull up and shoot, right? And we never got down to the line where we know the whole Suge Knight and thing beef, Puffy beef. But I'm saying, like, I think Suge is more a reliable source than Keefy Davis, because Suge Knight is well more respected in jail and on the streets than Keefy Davis. You know, I think they're just doing this to Keefy Davis to give him his freedom. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know, that is, to me, is like, I don't know. I don't know if I believe him. You know, it's kind of believable with the whole death row bad boy story, but I don't believe him because just for the fact that he said, remember, this is Keefy Davis. The feds didn't prove this. This is what he said. There's $1 million. Diddy apparently put $1 million hit on Diddy. And Tupac and Suge Knight, right? You know, apparently him and his Crip crew. I don't believe that. You know, because obviously they're Crips. Suge Knight is a blood. They want to get rid of him, etc. But I don't believe this story, bro. I don't believe. I believe nothing that Keefy Davis that comes out of his mouth, because the fact that he said that he was doing it for clout, I can't believe somebody like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe somebody that said, I lied. You know, but we keep him in jail until the end of Diddy trial, and now Diddy is about to get out. You know, about to get time served in October, and this is what we come up with. Yo, the world is a cold, wicked ass place, you know. Wicked place. Yeah, I'm telling you, boy, we got a Rico on this man. He ain't got nothing. But we gonna throw a Tupac and Biggie, a Tupac and possible murder plot assassin. and you know, and Shook, and my bad, and what do you call it, and Puffy. You know what I mean? But let me get into what they're saying, and we're gonna break it down. So, let me get into this. People are supposed to email me my money today. I don't like running down people for my money. I swear to God. That's why I'm gonna cut off. Trust me, I'm gonna cut off a lot of catering clients, especially the you know what I mean, the white ones, and they try to act like, oh, you know what I mean, black people need their money. I'm cutting off a lot of y'all. Honestly, I don't mind, but I'm gonna cut off of some of y'all. Real talk. Some of y'all just doing too much. But anyways, let's get into this, people. So this is big. They're trying to use this to, get a case on, they're really trying to keep Puffy in there. They're really trying to keep him in there. So, which is, to me, it's crazy. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe this for me, please. Subscribe to the channel. And this is you all could go look this up. This is on USA Today news that I see this on, and then I also see other people dumping on it too. But so I don't. This is crazy. I don't know how they're gonna hold him with this. How are they gonna use this to keep him in there? And I don't think Diddy's gonna. If Diddy gets so he's been implicated. He's been implicated by Keefy Davis, right? And remember, the feds hasn't proved this. This is Keefy Davis, implicated that he put a hit on Suge. Remember, the feds cannot prove this, people. You know what I mean? They cannot prove this. The judge cannot prove this. No, nobody could prove, but they're implicated that. Well, Negro, what's going on, family?
Nah, bro. Remember PPD?
Yeah.
Yeah, PPD. I said, you remember PPD, right?
Yeah.
The nigga that was like, oh, okay,
hear me out. Bro. He said that he did it for clout, that he was lying. Even Suge said he wasn't in the car. Suge said he was not in the car, not even in the back seat. Remember, Suge was in the car when Suge said
but
that.
this, like, at the end of the day, even if like that, but ain't dirt fighting the same type of charges. You feel me? Little Dirt, that murder for hire shit. You feel me?
Yeah. This is a murder for hire too.
So,
but it's not.
Yeah, so it's like,
hear me out, though. It's not. This is what he's saying. You know what I mean? So they're trying to use him to bring and when in October, what I'm seeing right now, allegedly, and they probably gonna have them in the same courtroom or try them separate.
Man, remember that conversation we had yesterday about the hit squad and the fall guy?
Yes.
This all they doing. It's all they doing.
I don't believe Keefy Davis did that, hit up Tupac and Suge. Because Suge, you got to think about it. Someone shooting at you, you're looking and you're ducking, you're going to see. You see what I'm saying? And especially when a survivor. You see what I'm saying? And for Tupac, for Suge not to do a get back at nobody, this to me just seems like it's something like what you said. There's a hit squad in the rap game, and it's taking out people and they putting the blame. And you know what I mean? And right now, Diddy's in jail. He really can't fight his case. You see what I'm saying? But when you have someone in jail and that that they want to keep in there, it's very hard. Like, it just got worse for him right now. It got worse because people are gonna look at him like, yo. But really and truly, you could look at him, but you really can't. You really can't. Like, you gotta understand, these guys the feds have lied to us before. Like, what else is they lying about? Like, you see what I'm saying, Negro? What are they lying about? Like, you said it the best yesterday. I forgot that you said about the hit squad that we was talking about. The celebrity hit squad. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
bro. You got the hit squad and then you got the fall people. You feel me? Period.
Yeah.
Point blank.
Yeah. So he's a fall
They
dude.
just got the people that they throwing under the bus right now.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't think Diddy had nothing to do with this yet. You know, it seems like that it's gonna look away because they're rivals. I get it. That's the best way. That's how I always tell people, like, you got beef on the internet and you're trying to do something and it's not real. Let people know it's like, you know, like Ray said it the best. If it's not real, let people know it's fake, you know, and you know what I mean, and or do some type of skit. You see what I'm saying? Because if somebody do something to you, somebody could blame somebody, and you are not even close to doing nothing to that person. Because that's the way the world is. These, you know, right now. It's a cold ass place. And they just waited for somebody to say, they knew somebody was going to jump. You know how much years they long, decades. They waited for somebody to admit or false information. Because I believe Suge Knight more than I believe Keefy Davis. Just to the fact that he said that he did it for clout and he was lying. And, you know, he thought he was going to get, he thought I was going to get a bag behind it. You know what I mean? So I don't really believe him, you know, about, you know, implicated that, you know, there's a $1 million hit. They drive around looking for Tupac after the, you know, the whole Vegas thing, the concert, the award show, and then there was, you know, you heard it, his bullshit ass made up story that he made up, Negro, and then he
Yeah, I
said,
remember. I remember, bro.
and then he said that, you know, they escorted Puffy out of him and his crib crew, and nobody hit your top off, hit your head off. Like, come on, yo, I don't believe all that. That's way too much. You know what I mean? That's way too much right there. You see what I'm saying? So, did you get the money? You got anything to prove that? That's all it is. I don't think they have enough on and to even keep him. It's just to think that, yo, this is so easy to put on Diddy. Because why? We all know, you know what I mean? Bad Boy beef was like Bad Boy and Death Row beef was like, I'm gonna say Young Dolph and GMC. You see what I'm saying? Not GMC, you know what I mean?
You talking about Young Dolphin on the PRE and
Yeah,
CMG, yeah.
CMG, yeah. That's what that beef was like. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So if Keefy Davis would have done that, then people would have done knock him off long time. You see how much people drop behind Dolph? And you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You see how much people drop behind Dolph? You know what I mean? A whole, like, it was serious. Like, people was getting dropped like flies. So to think that he's in jail, and I think he did it for club. I'm gonna go with Shook. Shook said he don't know, no, he wasn't even there. He wasn't even close to the murder scene. And I'm gonna stick with Shook.
I mean, of course, they're gonna say that because it mean like Shook like a real gangster, so he probably trying to keep that shit like, oh, bitch, I want you, you feel me? I don't want you to, even if you was there, bitch, we ain't even finna let you go out like this. You feel me? We gonna keep this shit in the street like shit. But
Yeah, hey, food stamp. They
like,
really want to keep this nigga in jail, bro.
yeah, bro, look, but they wasn't finna let him go anyway, bro. Why you think they taking so long? Why you think they ain't giving up no bond or nothing, bro? Cause they already trying to figure out however much more time they finna give him. Plus, they gonna try and charge him with some other shit. I told you he had other cases pop pending. You feel me?
But we can't do that. You see what I'm saying? They shouldn't let Keith Davis come up and tell all those lies. Because honestly, if I was Diddy's lawyer, I'll cross-examine him for perjury, bro. You already lied on the stand. You're not credible. You see what I'm saying? Nope, sorry. Real talk. You already lied. Understand. You see what I mean? You think we could go lie? I watched, police lie and come back and change their statement, bro. And like people that caught bodies, like, organized crime got off. You see what I'm saying? Because they wasn't credible because they lied about something already. So what makes you think that? I think they're just dragging this, like what I said. You see what happened to Young Thug and them, right? And I think they're trying to do that. They're gonna make Diddy at least spend at least 3 years. I don't think Diddy getting sentenced, but he ain't coming home in October. He ain't coming home. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, but the way they're doing, they're really trying to keep the dude in the jail. They're really trying to break New York down because New York is quiet right now. New York is like, there's nobody, everybody's scared. You know what I mean? Everybody's scared in New York. Not scared like that, like the producers, the rappers are like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Because regardless what they want to say about Diddy helped out a lot of people, show a lot of people how to run their certain things. And, you know what I mean? A lot of them look up to him in there. You know what I'm saying? That's why they was mad at New York. They're like, oh, New York is in love with Diddy. They never really helped out and try to prosecute him. Well, duh. Why would you want to help us? Like, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about New York here. Like, but anyways, yeah, I don't believe Davis. I don't believe that they escort nothing. I don't believe they cop $1 million or whatever, I don't believe none of that. That's just me. I can't believe that, dude was there and, he was there and they helped escort Puffy out of LA after the whole, because they didn't want anything happen to him. And they found an opportunity and they just saw Tupac at the stoplight. Like, come on, this story just sucks. Like, I swear to God, yo. And it's like people don't know what to believe because this is decades. So if you're new, you're a younger generation, you just go listen and believe what they put what they put up there, and what they put on the TV or the news for you to see. Like, it's what I'm saying. So you're not really going to know what's going on because nobody knows what's going on with that right now. You know what I mean? Nobody knows what's going on. Be honest with you. I don't know why Keefy Davis implicated him in the murder for hire shit. That and it's true. That's what Dirk is in, murder for hire. Do you imagine that? You get implicated for murder for hire for Tupac Shakur on your way home in October coming up, right? Yeah, in October. And now you're implicated for murder for hire by Keefy Davis because he went and told the whole world that he had something to do with it. And then, remember, he came. You could look this up. This is on the internet. You could look this up. He said he was clout chasing. He did it for clout. And now we going to use him. I just think it's crazy. It's crazy to me that this is happening. He's someone that told the people that, yo, I did it for clout. I never really did anything. I went in there and lied on Vlad just to get it back. You know what I mean? Remember, this is the whole interview that he did on Vlad. That Keefy Davis did on Vlad. That got him locked up. The Vlad interview got him locked up. And, and then, as I said, he went out there capping, looking for a bag. So I can't believe him. I don't believe that, Diddy paid him and his crew $1 million to put a hit on, and as I said, if you go on Suge and Pop, and this is an easy story to match up because if we checked out the Diddy trial, there was a lot of point when everybody was like, even Cassie was like, somebody, I don't know if it was Cassie, I don't know if it was one of the girls was like, oh, we gotta, we gonna roll up on Suge. And, remember they was getting guns ready to go pull up on Suge. So now, right? Here it is. So now you swing the narrative and twist the narrative and throw Puffy into Keefy Davis because listen, everybody know in the West Coast, Suge, Dre, all of them niggas know. They're just not saying nothing. They don't want to, mess up with the government. They all know Keefy Davis ain't did anything. He a lie. He did it for clout. He was going through a crackhead stage. You see what I'm saying? And then he just started running his mouth because he wanted some money because he was going broke. And then he got, you know what I mean? He went to jail for it because you're lying. He was lying. He said he did it for clout, right? This is right after Suge said he wasn't in the car. He wasn't even near the scene. You know what I mean? And yo, I'm thinking we can't convict somebody because you need Suge to convict. We can't have the witness, the eyewitness. We can't have the eyewitness sitting in jail, but don't pull him up and bring him to court. But we're just gonna go after Keefy Davis and accept whatever he says. It don't make no sense. I'm sorry, it does not make any sense. Because we know in real life, reality, even though this is a real life story, that if there's a witness, they're gonna get you and they're gonna try. The crown. It's like I said, the jury is gonna want know what the witness know. You see what I'm saying? And what are we gonna do? I'm gonna say this: if Suge Knight, if Suge, come up there and switch his word up and lie, is because Suge also took a deal with the feds to get home. You know what I mean? I think this is if Suge Knight come up there and change his words. If Suge Knight come up there and say, you know what? Yes, Keefy Davis was in the car. We got him on tape on the internet saying that Keefy Davis is lying. So if he comes up and says, he was not in, he was in that car, then he took a deal with the feds also to get home. Because he said it that, Keefy Davis was not in the car. You don't know what he's talking about. You know what I mean? Basically saying, man, they're saying he's a crackhead. He was just doing that to earn money because he was broke. You know what I mean? So he made up that story that he heard. Wasn't there. He heard. Tom Business, what's good, family? OG, triple OG. I see you. You see what I'm saying? So he wasn't there. He heard about this. This is a big difference. So you know what I mean? A judge is not going to take me serious. All right, already. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. But much love, nigga. I'll see you in a bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm telling y'all, I don't believe nothing this man says, bro. I don't believe nothing he says because of the fact that he lied, and Suge said he wasn't in the car before all that. You know what I mean? And then he got pressed in jail. And then he came out and said, oh, he just doing it for clout. He wasn't there, all of that. None of that. Listen, man. This is just to keep, you know what I mean? And what we're not gonna do is recycle a West Coast and an East Coast beef. Because we know somebody. If this goes down with Diddy, whatever, it's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be somebody that's saying, oh, niggas can't come to the niggas in the East, got niggas come to the East, niggas come to the West, they gotta check in. It's gonna be the whole, you know what I mean? And we don't want that because we got Big U right now. They ain't never coming home. The other shit they got on Big U, Big U don't even want to make a phone call. That's how scared he is. He don't even want to talk on the phone. You know what I mean? Big U don't even want to talk on the phone, nigga, and I don't blame him. So I'm asking this. We got a witness that's still alive, right? That's soft, but not saying anything because we know Suge Knight seen somebody and knows somebody. And no regular nigga that he saw. I'm telling you right this. It was no regular nigga that Suge Knight saw. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Come on, yo. I'm telling you. That's how it is, yo. Tupac was on that Black Panther shit. You know what I mean? That nigga was like a fucking hip-hop Malcolm X. Real talk, yo. Yeah, that's why I like it, Tupac. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This the only nigga you could go in the world. You go to Jamaica, you go to Africa, you're going to see a Biggie, you're going to see a Tupac, you're going to see a Eazy-E, you're going to see a, what do you call them? Bone Thugs and Harmony. I'm telling you, these are the only group of niggas you're going to see. Eazy-E. That's what I'm saying. Snoop Dogg. Dre. You know what I mean? The only black countries that you're gonna go and see these niggas post up. You know what I mean? Suge Knight, you're gonna see him. I'm telling you, Africa, Guyana, Trinity, Uganda, Nigeria, Arab, especially the Arabs, what do you call it? Dubai. You know what I mean? They don't have any more other rappers like that. They don't have Jay-Z. They don't even respect Jay-Z like that. So, there's gonna be a lot of questions asked. We can't do this. There's gonna be a lot of questions asked. It's gonna be a lot of questions asked, yo. And as I said, this is the casino Keefy Davis talking about, and he got shot. Tupac and Biggie, Suge and Pop had to fight in the casino, right? It's the same casino right here. And then he got shot at the same night, right? I don't know, yo. I don't believe that. I don't believe Keefy Davis had nothing to do with it. As I said, this is more than, you see what I'm saying? More than, as I said, Keefy Davis was a crackhead. He knew the people. He knew the people. I think he knew. He probably heard somebody talking about it. He probably heard, and I don't think the people that heard about the hit even got to feel the hit. You know what I mean? This was, This was what it is. What it is. What we see. What it is. You see what I'm saying? Like what Negro said. They had a hit squad. You know what I mean? And they got for celebrities that they don't want around. That they just, they paid a couple dollars to give the niggas and a couple fall guys. You know what I mean? It's just that they didn't have a fall guy at the time for the Tupac and the, Tupac. Because I hear this story. What I'm hearing, and if you read the thing, right? If you read the thing on USA Today, and they're like, yeah, implicated by Keefy Davis saying, they got paid $1 million to take off Suge and Tupac. But I'm like, it don't even make no sense. Why would you implicate something like that? Why would you say something like that? The fact, and why would you allow a witness to say something like that after the fact he already told the world that he's lying? You know what I mean? He just made it up. And we can't prove it that Keefy Davis was in the car. You know what I mean? The Beamer that Tupac was driving and Sugar had that drive had no keys in it, unless they had some type of, you know what I mean? But I know back then, them BMWs need keys. As I said, I don't know what's going on, but I know Suge Knight knows something. That's why they try to get people to take him out. And then he did it himself. He locked him, you know what I mean? Like, come on, you imagine if anybody else, they would have been out for self-defense. But I'm going to tell you something, people. Keefy Davis is lying in this. Lying. You know what I mean? They're just doing this. They really don't want your boy Puffy out here. Puffy is supposed to get time served in October. Right? We can't, I hope it's like, this ain't, as I said, I don't, remember, this is not anything that they prove. This is just Keefy Davis saying this. And I'm trying to figure out how we going to take his word now when he came out after Suge Knight said he was lying. He was never there. He was never in the car, right? About he passed the gun in the backseat and all that shit, right? I don't hear none of that in the report. I'm hearing a whole different story. But whatever. I don't believe he was in the car. I think he has no money and he's using this. He lied. The way the government is, you lie about doing something, even though they might know it's a lie. Like I said, we live in a wicked world today. If you lie, it's like if you lie about something on the internet and you say, I did this, I'm gonna go do this, and you get mad at, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go, and then you don't do it. They could still charge you in today's day. You know what I mean? So what the government did to Keefy Davis is not really their fault because he admitted, even though he was lying. But if you're lying about a crime, they could still lock you up. But yes, we could blame the government, but no, we can't blame the government. You're the whole liar. You're a whole liar. And now, as I said, they'll show you. Not because you got certain connections and you know, whatever, you are OG and da. As I said, I get crackhead vibes from him, and he was just at a low bottom, and he's a fall guy. He gonna be the fall guy. If they don't get Diddy, they gonna get him. You know what I mean? But I just think if I was, we can't do that. We can't use Keefy Davis to lock up Puffy. You know what I mean? If he's in jail for some sex trafficking, racketeering, right? That you guys, they couldn't even come close to prove. You know what I mean? There was no smoke. Everything was about baby oil jokes. Baby oil. Right? All baby oil jokes. I'm too grown to be laughing at baby oil jokes. My son don't even laugh at baby oil jokes now. He's like, Dad, that's too old. So I'm trying to show you these kids are different from us growing up. You know what I mean? I mean, like, this stuff it's crazy stuff. But, the implicated that he got money from thing, he's a liar. We can't do that. As I said, Puffy, lawyer did a good job. A good job with this. A good job, y'all, with this case. Really good job. You know what I mean? A lot of people thought they was going to crumble. You know what I mean? The girl, the female, the whole team. But I don't believe Davis on this one. I don't believe that. I do not believe. I don't believe that, Puff had something to do with, you know what I mean, with the thing, because that would have jeopardized Biggie. That would have jeopardized his Biggie career. Even though Biggie died like obviously like in March. You know what I mean? That was like 7 months later or something like that. Or 6 months later he died. Biggie died. Browns, what's going on, family? I don't believe Biggie wanted that heat. I don't believe none of that. Well, yes, they could have done it behind. He could have done it. He could have done it behind Biggie's back. You know what I mean, to save himself a couple million. But I don't know. I don't see that. $1 million though. $1 million. $1 million. And that's a big number. We gotta understand $1 million back then. I don't think Diddy will have $1 million to give away like that, because he was even like he started becoming like the head honcho of Bad Boy. If people don't understand, when Biggie died, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Because if you remember in the movie, you know what I mean, they were like, "Yo, why you ain't dropped my album?" You know what I mean? Because it wasn't his call. He didn't have full thing of Bad Boy yet. So we got to keep that in mind. And I mean, I know some of us like we have amnesia or whatever, but think about it. You know what I mean? When Biggie and Tupac era, yes, he was a producer of Bad Boy, but he was not. He was working on some Caucasian dude. Puffy was getting what do you call it? Getting told what to do from some white blonde dude. You know what I mean? So we got to think of these things. When we talk about this, people, we got to think about this. Keefy Davis, a whole liar, and he's just making himself look stupid. Because I think Suge will come to court and crush him. But if it's crazy, because if Suge come to court, you know what I mean? What can they do? They can't ask him anything. He's in jail for M. But I think if Suge come to court, he's not gonna be, let me say something about, let me say anything to get out. I think he's more gonna be like, saying like, look, telling the jury like, look, I was in the car. You know what I mean? I didn't see him. And that's all you need. That's all you need. You think Sugar's gonna have this nigga get up before him? You know what I mean? So it's either Suge go help the feds or help Diddy's lawyer. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna come out that he wasn't even really in there. He's lying. He just did this to get a bag from Vlad, and he got it. And right after he got the bag, what happened? They came after him 3 months later. 2 or 3 months, and then locked him up for the M. You know what I mean? So was this planned? Did somebody have some type of, pulling these strings behind the scenes with this stuff? I don't know. All I know is I don't believe that, maybe 50. I'm gonna say 50 or 500K or 400K back then, because that was a lot of money back then. Look what we're talking right now. We're talking about 2020, 2025, 96, right? And $1 million, nobody's gonna give you $1 million for a hit back then. They'll give you 500, 400K. Think about it. The value of the money, 400K, you could do so much with it. 200K, But this is what Keefy Davis fucked up, is trying to use the currency in this time. You know what I mean? If you would have said, well, $1 million, I guess $1 million each, 500K each, but that don't make no sense. As I said, no one's paying that. No one's paying that. So I think the money at the time, $1 million would have been way too much. 500K, 600K, somebody got 300K, this person got 300K. That back times, 96, them times, that's a lot of money. You could business, car, you get a house, have a business, a car, have a record label. Yeah. So they gotta think about how they talk to us and how they lay these stories to us. Because it don't make no sense really. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It would have so some of this stuff is not really, it doesn't really add up to me, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The story does not make any sense to me like that. That's what I'm saying. So but that's what they saying on USA Today. Remember, the feds didn't prove this. You can't say, the feds are still in the case. The feds are trying to keep Diddy. I know they're trying to food stamp what you say. I said the same thing too, because they probably told Keefy Davis, like, look, we seen that Diddy was trying to put up on Suge Knight. So, make the story up and then we'll let you up. Because you lie to us, ain't nobody gonna believe that you're lying anyway, whatever. But I don't know. That's what he said. So the $1 million hit was set. The $1 million hit was set on. But I don't believe that. This is 96 we're talking, people. 96 we're talking. Having the mafia was putting $1 million hit on people back then. You know what I mean? A lot of money. We're in 1996. In 1996, 2025, currency is totally different. I don't believe Puff. That's way too much money for him. He wasn't even back then. Where did he get that money from? He needed to borrow money. He needed to borrow money to push the label. When, you know what I mean? At one point, we saw that in the movie. And that's after. You know what I mean? And that's before Tupac got dropped. That's before Tupac got dropped. Because in the movie, it showed you Tupac got dropped too, right? It told you, it showed you a little story. storyline. But if you notice in this Biggie movie and the Puffy, storyline, they didn't have money to even push. Puff didn't have that much money because he had to get a loan. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't, you know what I mean? He wasn't running Bad Boy himself like that. So where the fuck he gonna get that money from? I know we saying what you were saying. We what the police and the feds put out there and the prosecutor. I get it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But think about it. We all listen to rap music. We all know. If we all, y'all in New York. I'm not from New York, but I know this. Because I said the people from Brooklyn, they will tell you all. I mean, the Jamaicans and everybody, the Puerto Ricans, they're like, yo, listen, Puff could even afford to keep Bad Boy together. Like, you know what I mean? He had a dude that didn't want to push Biggie album like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why Biggie had to switch up his style because the guy was not doing, didn't like what Biggie was doing. And I mean, so he told Puff, tell dude, change the music. And that's when he make One More Chance and make Birthday Was the Birthdays and the Beat, right? You see what I'm saying? That right there is when Biggie jumped off. You know what I mean? Because they did not want to push. They did not like the shit that he was doing. Biggie gave him the beat. And he started thinking like, yo, you know what I mean? And he just started because he didn't have the money to give Keefy Davis $1 million back then. In 96? Come on, yo. Come on. What a fucking look. No, he lied. He lied. If you would have said, well, he could give us 500K and 600K, then the story would have been more believable. But back then, Diddy could even keep Bad Boy together when you know what I mean? He had to go with somebody that from Universal. I forgot who was helping them out. A Sony or somebody. You know what I mean? Some white blonde, some dude, Caucasian dude with blonde hair. That's why I said a lot of these, I noticed in that movie too, a lot of these producers, they show them like these Caucasian producers, they showed them with a couple scenes with them one time, but that was it. But you see in that movie that Diddy didn't really, you know what I mean? Biggie was just jumping off when he was getting to where he wanted to be when Tupac died because he was making different songs. He was dressing different. You know what I mean? Puffy had them in suits. You know what I mean? Because he wanted to make them money because that whole gangster shit that he was doing wasn't working. You know what I mean? That's why he had to switch up his song. That's why he got him in you know what I mean? In the end, birthday was the birthdays and we drink champagne on the Thursday, and then he started doing One More Chance. Like, yeah, he wasn't making money off the song that he was making before. Pac was, but he wasn't. So how is he? Johnny Apple, what's going on? I'm on the Pure OG right now. I got my blunt smoke in the air, brother. Smoke in the air. Let me blow a smoke in the air for you. I just smoke in the air. You know what I mean? But I don't like. Come on, yo. Like this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, people. Yeah, I really gonna believe this story. I don't believe this story, guys. Like, stop. It says, yeah, Apple with a spoke. Blows up spoke up. You know what I mean? I don't believe none of that. Yo, Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. Peace. I like the story that you sent me today, Hazy. I like the story you sent to me today. I'm probably gonna, you know what I mean? I can't lie because dude pointed out something in that video. The date doesn't match up. So, you know what I mean? What we going on? We trying to cover up something, but I'm gonna talk about that. Probably not today, probably tomorrow, the day after. I'll probably talk about it. I mean, I like the content though. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna do it like I'm gonna try to spread the content out like instead of doing them all at once in one day or try to do 2 of them at once. But yeah, Hazy, much respect on that. God, peace. I appreciate it. But yeah, Keefy Davis stole the feds. That Diddy, you know, and we know he lying, bro. We know he lying. We know he lying. We know he lying, yo. And you gotta remember Tupac, two gang was in Vegas at the time, right? I don't know if Keefy Davis was there. I don't know if they're trying to say the Bloods or the Crips, because Keefy Davis was supposed to be Crip. Suge Knight and Tupac, they was Blood at the time. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what I mean? I don't know, but they was, one of the biggest gang in LA at the time. Tupac was one of the most, most influenced, even more influential than Biggie at the time. You know what I mean? And as I said, they had a fight. I don't know if y'all seen the security footage when Suge Knight and Tupac stomping out dude, stomping him out, like stomp, like when I say stomp, like the West Coast stomp, like stomp out dude. You know what I mean? Apparently he was bleeding. Keefy Davis told the Fed there's $1 million and Suge from Puff. So they grabbed around and they got any luck. They saw him pull up at the light and they got, they passed the gun from the back seat and to the nigga in the front seat and he shot Tupac, which that's a lie. Straight out lie. Niggas making that story. Straight making that story. See, there's a lot. See, let me show you something. There's a lot of, a lot of little garbage that they're putting out in the media that the media are trying to confuse us with, and I don't believe it. I mean, y'all can go ahead and believe what they put out there, but I don't believe none of that. Is that DJ Quick right there? Is that DJ Quick right there? Yeah, I don't know, but listen to me. This shit right here, as I said, the young people them ain't gonna know what to think. They haven't paying attention. It's a nigga like me, Hazy, Johnny Apple, who else is up in there? Whoever, all the OGs. Like, we have Tom Business, we know Rice, Food Stamp, Negro. We gonna know about this. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know. Who would know about this story? You gotta be, unless you're like, you see what I'm saying? But if you're like 29 and under, 30 and under, I don't know if you're gonna know about this Tupac, you know what I mean? Getting assassinated, like, you know what I mean, like that. So you really can't have certain bloggers break it down, top, like, that get their endorsements, and you see what I'm saying? Have their people like pushing their YouTube channel like that. You know what I mean? But we could do it because we know. But I'm just saying, I believe Suge and I believe Keefy Davis though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I believe Keefy Davis went in there and then, Suge sent a message to him. And that's when he came out and told the police that he was lying. Like, yo, Suge probably said, yo, tell the truth, bro. You know what I mean? Tell the truth. You're making up a story, and this is what I'm saying. So I don't know, but I don't think that helped him. He's still in jail. Murder, thing is on a murder for hire. That's crazy. Pac is in there. I mean, not Pac. Let me go Pac. Puff is in there for Pac. They're saying, they're gonna try to hold him for Pac's murder. Which that's insane. That's not insane. That's insane. The time that we're in right now, that's insane. I'm sorry, this is insane. Very insane. But Tupac Shakur, and the whole thing that happened, the whole thing what happened is I don't know if Tupac was drunk that night, but apparently he must, he punched somebody. My bad, sucker punch, and then the whole fight started with the Bloods in the Crip, right? And you know, I guess after Pac punched them, Sugar them, they rushed them, they stomped them on the floor, you know, and then they ran off. And I guess most of them was Death Row Record, was on the label. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. But Keefy Davis is saying what's going on, New York. Well, Keefy Davis was saying that was his nephew that got stomped out. Is that true? Yeah, I think he was paid to do that. Yeah, I think he was paid. You know what? I agree with you. You see what I'm saying? I think he was paid. I agree with you, New York. I'm gonna agree with you. So now, because hear this, right? They kept saying, Cassie them kept saying, oh, we had to go get guns. Remember, they kept saying, oh, he was getting up guns, and they kept showing the guns at the time. That's how people was like, what the guns are for. So now we know what the guns. The guns was for not for the Cassie case, not for was to manipulate the fact that they had so many guns, and now we're moving now over to this Keefy Davis trial, which is coming up in October. It's crazy. Remember, Diddy's supposed to get sentenced or released in October. So now, you know, it don't make no sense. It's just very weird that at the same time that, Keefy Davis trial, Diddy about to get sentenced or released or time served, this comes up. Like, you get what I'm saying? So, but I don't, I didn't know that was Keefy Davis' nephew that they stomped out like that. At the thing at the casino in Las Vegas. That's what they're saying. So I don't know. That was kind of like, anyways, but I don't know. I didn't know that was. I didn't know if that was, you know, uh, you know, Keefy, if that was Keefy Davis' nephew or not. I don't know. But man, this shit crazy. This shit crazy. They're about to drop a whole, a whole Tupac murder case on Keefy Davis and probably even Diddy. Like, you know what I mean? So it's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. But this don't smell right. But anyways, so we go back in the past, right? To all the people in that wasn't around. Y'all gotta Google it. Y'all gotta Google it, right? Where where Tupac, I think Tupac did Soccer Punch dude, you know, and them niggas went back apparently. This was allegedly and strapped up and caught Pac slipping at the red light. Him and Suge. We know those things back then was very, you know what I mean, West Coast, you know what I mean. They'll always get back. They're gonna get you back on the same day. They're not gonna wait for a week or a month or 2 days. That's what the West was back then. I don't know about now. You know what I mean? Now niggas wait for like a year or two for a get back. But now back then niggas would get back on the same night, the same. I mean the next morning. I mean, some cities was like that too, but man, that was Keefy Davis' nephew. And so that's why the story of him, telling the feds like, yo, so that don't make no so. Did you know that? Did you know that they got a bounty and did your nephew know Keith Davis, like, that his nephew knew that the night when they got stomped up by Suge, allegedly, and Tupac, that there was a bounty on their head, and you try to pull up, and then they just say, you know what I mean? They just got at you because you try to, you see what I'm saying? Because for you to go back and tell your uncle, and then your uncle's like, oh, you know, and it just, I don't know, it just sounded like the two stories were put together just to add Diddy to it to get some, you know, more, you know, because on the story, because this story ain't going nowhere. I don't think nobody in their mama believes, you know, Keefy Davis did. Like what Thing said, he got paid. You know, New York Beast. Yeah, I agree with Beast. He got paid. He got paid. Real talk. He got paid. He got paid to be the fall guy. So if he gets up, right? Brown, New York, everybody hazy. If he gets up, you know who he gonna be like? He gonna be like Woody. This nigga gonna be like Woody, yo. He gonna be like that nigga, you know, all them niggas. He gonna be with a podcast, you know, because if you get big, if you get any little thing to get Puffy involved, you know, in this case that he actually paid $1 million, which, as I said, back then $1 million is a lot, you know. Now, yeah, you know what I mean? People have been paying $1 million right now. You know what I mean? They're paying you 100K, 200, 300K, 500K. They're not paying $1 million. So you're saying $1 million, like, yes, if you 600K back then or 500K, you know, is a lot of money. A lot of money. I could do, as I said, a couple cars, house, you know, your business. You could even start a record label. And by this time, it would have reached to, like, you know what I mean? You'd have had yourself a couple $1 million label. But my friend, you know, I don't believe that Diddy paid this goofy ass nigga and his squad, you know, $1 million to do nothing. It's just the story of, you know, his cousin get beat up by Pa, West Coast, East Coast beef. He said you know, he did it. He never had. He said he made it up. And then he must have, I don't know where he get the story from, because if you go on the internet, you can see Keefy Davis saying, like, you know, people saying, yo, he said he made it up. He never really did that. He did it for club. So now, why is it now when you're close to your trial, we're hearing that, oh, you know, Diddy paid you. They paid you $1 million. Oh man, that is that y'all is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that is ridiculous. I can believe it. As I said, once you come out and you said that I do it for clout, I can't believe you. You know what I mean? I don't care who. You know what I mean? You say you do it for clout and you wanted money. I cannot believe him, yo. I cannot believe dude. Real talk. I don't believe him. You see what I'm saying? Because he's lying. To me, he's lying. He lying. Straight lying. I believe Suge Knight. If you're in the car, Suge Knight if they don't use Suge Knight as I said, not, even though Suge said he ain't gonna work with them, I don't blame him. But if I was, you know, Suge, Puffy's lawyer, you see what I'm saying? I will switch it on them and, you know, yo, make sure come to court and say, yo, did you see, you was in the car? Did you see this man in the car anytime? And you know what I mean? And that would be right there. That would have killed the whole case, because now they can't be beat. They can't be enemies. They can't be want to hurt each other, because you know what I mean. He's now saying, like, yo, look, you know what I mean. That man was not in the car, and as I said, Shook said this before, that Keefy Davis was not in the car. You think he blind? You think he got a lazy eye? No, he don't got a. Suge Knight does not got a lazy eye. He does not. So, gonna be a lot. That's why they're saying We're not saying this. This is what he told us, right? This is what the feds are saying. He told us. They're not saying this because they don't want to look like, oh, like what happened with the whole Cassie thing where they try to do it racketeer and sex trafficking and a whole lot of shit that they was trying to put on them. But I'm saying like they don't really. That's why they're trying to say Keefy Davis is the one that's saying this stuff. That his nephew was the one that got beat up that night in Vegas. To all the OGs I remember, I don't expect people in their 20s to remember this shit unless they Google it. But there's a little footage out there, and you guys can see the camera footage will tell you that is 1996. That's what we used to view stuff in the 90s. But anyways, now we're in 2025 slash, what I mean? I'm gonna say a couple next 2 months or 3 months or so will be 2026. And we're just coming up with a trial, where Tupac, I don't think we even solved Biggie's murder yet. But it's just crazy. What this dude did. And I say he took some money to go run his mouth. Like I believe, he's a fall guy. He ain't nothing but a fall guy. And now it's a perfect chance because Diddy is in jail. And to keep him in, get the 3 years. They got 3 years out of Thug. You know what I mean? And they probably wanted more. They turned all them niggas into idiots. You see, like they turn, when niggas call and be like, oh, I'm gonna turn all y'all niggas into babies. I'm gonna turn man into boys or boys into babies. That's what they did with the whole YSL Young Thug. You know what I'm saying? And they're trying to do that with Diddy. You know what I mean? They didn't break him yet. They're like, yo, we gotta keep him in until we break him. We break the YSL, we break Gunna, we break Thugger. You know what I mean? We could do them the same way. We break Gucci Man. You know what I mean? So much. Gucci, who else? Meat Mills. You know what I mean? We could do it to Diddy. We need to get him a discharge. But people are saying that. And it's been, no one have really came up with no real truth. But I think a lying ass nigga, that nigga gonna respect like that. You know what I mean? And now niggas gonna look at him sideways. Nigga, is you talking shit about Big U too? You see what I'm saying? So I think Keefy Davis has a lot of weird, like, you know what I mean? I look at him weird. You like, nigga, it don't matter if you ain't got no money. And if you ain't that nigga no more, you got your status. It means a lot. It means, you know what I mean, your credibility, your integrity, you know what I mean? It means a lot. So, yeah. You gotta like, you can't just jump up and say, well, I did this just because people know you and your name is big and you still got a street cred and people, still, your name still sound out. As I said, people gotta watch you. Who knows what you said about Big U? Because if you were on that time where you saying anything for money, niggas gotta start looking at you too, like as a possibility as saying some shit about Big U, because you very fucking strange, dog. I can't lie. For you to be saying this now after the fact that you said, oh, I was in the car, I passed the, the G, UN to the dude in the front seat. And now you're saying, then after that, you said, oh, no, I was doing that for club because I wanted a bag, right? But now you're saying that was your nephew and all this stuff. And, y'all, Puff for the million, y'all look for him the whole night after the fact that, he stamped out my nephew. So we drove around and looked and we got lucky when we was coming out of I don't know, like it's just weird. Just sound like a ride up movie. We got lucky coming out, we got, and then that come on. But the person is dead. You the only nigga alive. Everybody else dead except for you. You're the only person alive. I could tell this. Now we gonna listen to him because we know Suge Knight is alive. Suge is alive, right? But my bad. Sugar ain't gonna come up there and say nothing. So we just gonna leave it like that. Sugar made it clear. I'm not helping them because when I wanted to help and they know I was innocent, they still throw me in jail. And I don't blame Suge for that. I do not blame Suge for that. But I do want Suge to flip the script. If they're gonna try this murder for hire trial on Puff and say, oh, he was the mastermind behind the hit of Puff and try to take out Suge, and Suge knows that that's a lie. I would have showed up and said, nah, yo, this nigga was never in the car. You know what I mean? Now, who the jury gonna believe more? The person that was actually there? You know what I mean? In the car where the person got shot, or the person that pretending that, say that they give, the person the weapon to do it. I don't know. Very hard right there. Because they're both, gang members. Rice, what's good, family? What's good? What's good with it, Rice? As I said, the only person gonna know about it is people like us. Me, Rice, Bronze, Beast, the young people really don't know about this story. But Keefy Davis, he said he's doing this for clout. You could look it up. The videos on YouTube, right? So you gotta ask yourself, is he a credible witness? Why would you use somebody as a witness, as your witness, and you already just lost against a man that was trying to put some charges against him? I'm telling you, I think it's people, y'all don't think it's strange that October coming up, Puffy's supposed to get sentenced or possibly get released, and then Keefy Davis trials. You see, there's a reason why they did not release this man, yo. They know this was going on, yo. But we give the but we give a bail bond on Reggie Carroll murder. Yo, you know what I mean? But there's nobody that like this. I'm just saying this is crazy. 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 Some crazy stuff going on in the media today. And I tell you, boy, this is weird. As I said, the fall guy, I do believe he's a fall guy. And I do believe that Puffy wanted Suge and Pac, like all the sight, but I don't believe he paid like niggas from the West $1 million. Like as I said, even $1 million, I said we got to think of the currency of the money that we're talking people. You know what I mean? $1 million is a lot of money right now. It's not even a lot of money to certain rich people, especially it depends on what you're trying to invest. You know what I'm saying? But to us, like regular class people like us, yes, it's a lot. But even now, it's not. But back then, $1 million could make you live for say like maybe depends on how you spend it. You know what I mean? Back then, 96, somebody give you $1 million to carry out a hit, you would be able to live up to 2,000. You know what I mean? Still got money. You see what I'm saying? 2,000. You know what I mean? Maybe not. Maybe that not now. Maybe say, yeah, around there. You know what I mean? Depends on what you do. Now someone paying you $1 million, that's still gonna maybe say, the how you living. I don't know. It's more than that. But 500K or 600K, it still will be a lot of money back then. Even though not right now, people get it. It's still a lot right now, but it'll be more. The number, yeah, 2010. Yeah, I'm a, yeah. Yeah. You're right. I said 2000. Yeah, 2010. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell you that. Yeah, hazy. So, I don't know if he would have still had some money and like he would have. As I said, he would have be able to flip it so many times. You know what I mean? $1 million back then, and $1 million now could last you way longer. You know what I mean? Way longer, like what Hazy said, up to 10. You know what I mean? Depends what you do, what you flip, how you invest in. You know what I mean? How much you make in that time of, you got the money for the hit. You see what I'm saying? Or if you're just smoking it or whatever, do whatever. Even if you have a drug habit, you still gonna have money. You know what I mean? For like a while. So it's just him. He don't really. I don't think Diddy would give out. Matt, as I said, you gotta remember when Diddy and Puff was rolling and they was making those mixtapes and those "Who Shot You, Da Da Da" them songs, they wasn't making money. And people got at Diddy. You know what I mean? Then Diddy got at Biggie and said, "Listen, man, we gonna have to start doing music like this. One more chance." You know what I mean? Even I love it when you call me Big Papa. Was even like they didn't even like that. They didn't want him to sing all that. That's why they had him in suit. One more chance there. You know what I mean? Birthday. What that song? Birthday was the birthdays, and you know what I mean? Because he wasn't really in control, so he couldn't release those tapes. Remember, Biggie did a whole mixtape and give it to Puff, and Puff liked all those songs but couldn't release them. They didn't want to hear that. So how is he gonna get $1 million to give to Keefy Davis? Yo, stop, yo. And this is before. He had problems holding on to the label before Pac died. So how are you gonna have $1 million trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to, you got someone telling you the manager, so-called manager, producer, but you can't. You're bringing certain songs back, but you can't release them because they want them to be in suits and, start doing, songs like One More Chance and start even doing like not less gangster grimy shit. That's what I'm saying. Bring those producers back. We talk shit about those producers back in the days when they was hitting the producers, when they was like, yo, they don't want to hear the gangster music, that the killing, murder, shoot up shit, and we was bashing them. But no, as a matter of fact, bring those producers back. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, he was having problems holding on to the label. His whole, you know what I mean? Some people left and went elsewhere and then they came back. You know what I mean? So you see what I'm saying? Like he only got rich after Biggie died. He wasn't making no money like that. Yes, his name was there because he was Puff. That's why Puff was always wanted to be seen dancing and, you know what I mean? Make sure that's why Suge Knight said, if you want to be, don't want nobody all up in your videos in the back dancing around, come to death row. Because Puff was doing that because he was trying to make it, you know what I mean? Keeping his club going because he wasn't making no money back then. But when Puff started making the money, Puff stopped dancing in the background. He stopped doing voices in the background, and that was after Biggie died. He didn't have no fucking $1 million like that to give to him because he wasn't a bad boy. He was like when Biggie and him was like, people in New York will tell you this, when Biggie and Puff was together rolling like brothers, you know what I mean? Puff was like 25% bad boy. He wasn't like 80s, 50%, 60% bad boy yet. As I said, he got 80% bad boy now, maybe 90%, 100% bad boy now. You know what I mean? But when Biggie was alive, he was 25% bad boy. He wasn't even like no big. You see what I'm saying? He had to do what you know what I mean? Look, French Montana came on and he do what he wanted. The whole Coke boy, everything was the same. When Biggie came out and dropped that mixtape and give it to Puff, Puff couldn't do that because he's like, hey man, they won't let me do this. I'm gonna have you put you in suit, give you church shoes, dress shoes. Like, you see what I'm saying? So how we gonna get money to pay back? We gotta understand how much $1 million was back then. You had $1 million back then. Some people treat you like you was God. I'm trying to tell you this, yo. We gotta listen to these ghetto ratchet ass niggas when they talk. They do not make any sense. They do not make any sense. So I'm saying he don't make no sense. And I believe he was lying because he probably had a little drug habit and he needs some money. But you $1 million, like what Hazy said, 2010, that nigga would have probably had more money because he would have been 2010, you got more opportunity. You could push your money into something. But you tell me that you had that much money and y'all had $1 million. Even if you just got like say, you gave a next person 500K for Biggie and you take 500K for for Pop, right? You still would have had money. Because 500K was a lot of money back then at those times. A lot of money, y'all. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Something don't add up here. Something don't add up. I know this nigga, could even find $1 million to give to Biggie back then. And this is just, you gotta understand, this is after a fucking thing died. You know what I mean? He owed money to Biggie before and when Tupac died. You see what I'm saying? That's why, the mom came at him at one point, I had to give him because he owed money. Bro didn't got rich until didn't have money like that. You see what I'm saying? Have money like that. Even like Kim them will tell you, Locks them will tell you. He put them in a contracts where they wasn't getting the money. Other people was getting the money. You see what I'm saying? He only got money after that. That's what I'm saying. He started really owning Puff, really started to get money and start spending money, $1 million shopping spree on girl in the Shine days, like when Jennifer Lopez and them came around. You see what I'm saying? Cassie. Guess when he had it. He never had it like that when Biggie was alive. Come on, yo. We need to stop letting these people them telling us these stories, and these police need to put these feds, we need to stop being social media cops. Go back and start doing the homework. We need to have an old investigator team up with a new investigator or whoever this investigator from this century and add y'all stories together. You see what I'm saying? Because we gotta think when we talk. There's no way he had $1 million to pay out on a hit back then. There's no way. I'm telling y'all, because he owed money. He owed money to Kim. He owed money to the 112 because he didn't have it like that. He owed money to the lot. He had them all in bad contracts. I'm telling you this. This is like after people I'm in New York. That's why they don't like New York. I feel sorry for them. They're gonna bring this where in New York? Where they gonna bring Keefy Davis in New York, or they gonna bring Puffy in LA to testify at his trial? That's gonna be a must see because they're gonna have the cameras on in the court. But I know this because as I said, I'm not from New York, but I know. You know what I mean? The Jamaicans will tell you the story about Biggie because Biggie, they say his, the Caribbean, yeah, you know what I mean. But even though he, the mom was Jamaican, right? So, we follow that, so people know the history of the story about how he owed money, and that's when Puff is like, oh, we really want to make money. We really got to go this way, man. We really can't be on that type of stuff. Then they start making, that's when they start bringing the money on awards. One more chance. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I forgot. You know what I mean? Like as I said, Hypnotize didn't even do that good, but everybody loved it. But those were the songs that was getting awards like that. You see what I'm saying? Even though he died when the award came up for Hypnotize. You know what I mean? But yo, Diddy ain't have no $1 million to give nobody on no hit back then. You crazy? He couldn't even, you know what I mean? Owed Biggie back money. He couldn't even buy the right shoes. The clothes even fit him. You know what I mean? They was getting this shit given to them. They couldn't even afford the clothes. Come on, yo. You know what I mean? We seen the movie when Biggie said, yo, this ain't the right, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, they just gave it to me. I told them to give me your size and they gave me that one. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what they do. They get something to put you in. They go, this is what they want you to dress you in. This is what they want you to do. Because back then, Puffy wasn't calling the shot. That's why after a while, the whole thing is Puffy only start wearing suits at the Oscars and stuff like that. He started wearing suits in the videos. He would really, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Doing the whole shiny shoot thing with Mace and all that. Mm-hmm. I don't think he had $1 million. If this was now, and they're like, well, yes, Puffy gave $1 million to put a hit in such and such. Yeah. it would have believable. Yes, and we gonna believe that Diddy put $1 million hit in somebody. But back then, the man it barely could keep. He, you know what I mean? He wasn't fully, as I said, 20%, 5%. Even probably even lower percentage than that he owned a bad boy. I don't think he was that much percentage he owned a bad boy when he died. Real talk, yo. I mean, when my bad, when Biggie died. I said when Biggie died. So I don't know what type of story or what narrative is they trying to push, who they trying to lock up, or why they trying to, you know what I mean, push this on this man. But he ain't have money like that. Everything was given to them. You know, it was borrowed. Like Kim will tell you, Kiss will tell you. You see what I'm saying? The shit that they was getting, they wasn't really, you know what I mean? That's why they was dressed certain way. That's why Locks was wearing and them was wearing suits too. Because they gave them, the people them gave Diddy that to put them in suits. This is what they want y'all to wear. Come on, yo. Do you think Diddy was buying that shit? Yo, they don't have more $1 million to pay nobody for no hit. Give me a break. That's why I like break on shit my own way. I listen to other people. Don't get that twisted. I watch a lot of people. A lot of people they got a good point of view. But you know, we gotta know the time, and the currency of the money, and how much the value of the money at this time is when we talk the story about $1 million. $1 million back then, 96 was a lot of money. Nobody's gonna pay Tupac. That's not even making $1 million. $1 million. Come on. What? What is it? And as I said, and I favorite Tupac. As I said, I like the Tupac. You know what I mean? The music industry, the government. You know what I mean? The mainstream media didn't like Tupac, but Tupac was a rap version of Malcolm X. You see what I'm saying? Let's be real about this shit. So you know what I mean? Tupac wasn't making him $1 million off his album. So how are you gonna pay $1 million to put a hit on it? And both of them. I think it was, I don't know who was making I don't know. Was Jody C Death Row too? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. There's a beef between that two. I'll come back to that. I can't remember right now. I'll refresh my memory later. Maybe when I get off, I'll think about it. But yeah, come on, yo. We believe that everything that everybody says, but we gotta think at a time how much $1 million was at that time, and how much $1 million is. How much $1 million could make us live up to right now, and how much $1 million could carry a nigga to back and go back and see that nigga lifestyle. What if he was living like $1 million nigga? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. These are the facts. I don't really think Diddy had $1 million. He probably said he put it in the air, speculation, just to make himself look good. Because back then, we know Diddy used to do a lot of cap. Diddy used to do a lot of cap. He used to say a lot of shit. Until after a while, as I said, he started making money. He started doing certain shit because he was capping. When Biggie was around, he was capping. I know that for a fact. Certain things he was capping. He wasn't really. He was scared. He wasn't beating nobody up. Maybe the freak off and other stuff, but otherwise, talking that the gangster talk and all that stuff. Nah. Mm-mm. Even he couldn't even control. He couldn't even control Biggie. Biggie controlled him. You know what I mean? The whole Versace shirts and all that shit, and the whole Versace and the whole hypnotized video. That's crazy. As I said, certain I see a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff that I see, that I hear. I said, man, people don't even think a lot of money is a lot of money back there. This nigga Keefy Davis ain't never had $1 million or $500,000 in his life. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Yeah, but but I'm telling you, it's what's what's going on. What's going on with it, Riaz? James. It's a lot of names. But what up with it? What up with it, Riaz? Yeah, man. But I don't believe. I don't believe. I don't believe that put he did no hit, $1 million hit, $1 million. Diddy couldn't even Diddy couldn't even keep. As I said, he couldn't keep. As I said, at one point they had to get money, and if you watch carefully to the story, you know what I mean. They didn't have money like that. They was getting like favors from other people. You know what I mean? Puff will call people and beg them for favors. You see what I'm saying? It's almost at the end of the movie. Then you see Puff in the chair, like, yeah, he's about to get money, and that's when like Biggie died. All one. Hey, no, I'm not lying. That's what I was talking. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just charging this phone because I know we gotta put. I'm gonna put that check. Yeah. All right. Seen a bit right there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, man. But back then, we gotta understand, yo. The time now, you get paid $1 million. You get paid $1 million. You know, you get paid $1 million. But back then, ain't nobody gonna find $1 million. You know how much, you know how hard it was to come up with $1 million to give to an artist back then. You know what I mean? TLC back then they had what, 10 million, the most 10 million that they sell the most at the time, wherever that was, Cali, wherever they was at, right? And they told you they didn't even get $1 million for the in between the three girls. So how the hell? I'm just trying to show people back then $1 million was a lot to come up with to give to an artist, your best artist, unless you was like Whitney Houston. Even Whitney Houston, it was a hard. It was hard for her to get $1 million. It's hard to pay a basketball player $1 million back then. But for you, as a rapper, you're not gonna get that money. Or if to plan to put a hit on Biggie, my bad, and Suge and Tupac for $1 million back then is nah. Mm-mm. I don't think. I don't think he had the money. You see what I'm saying? And when Biggie died, Puffy know it was real. You see what I'm saying? He know it was real. That's why he kept. After a while, he kind of like got off the Biggie because he got off the Biggie shit. When he got deep into it and found out what's going on, he's like, "Fuck, I'm gonna stop talking about this story. It's crazy." You see what I'm saying? Telling you this right now. Like what my nigga New York, that nigga paid to be the fall guy, bro. But he's so stupid. I'm talking Keefy Davis. He got paid to be the fall guy, but he's so stupid. Definitely. Come on, Hazy. Come on, family. Definitely don't need. Definitely don't need a $1 million. Man, come on, bro. Make it make sense. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. What type of narrative is this? I think they're just trying to push everything that's possible on thing. But I'm gonna tell you this. Remember this. Right, well, we had the 9th right now, September. 2025. Just remember when they if they start this and they try to like make this a crossover trial where they bring Diddy to LA with the Keefy Davis shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a problem for Davis because they're gonna have him on. They're gonna have him saying that yes, that he told the judge in the court that he's doing it for clout. You see what I'm saying? He's doing it for clout. Not bad, right?
What's up with it, fam?
Family.
What's up with you?
Am I lying though, right, Spice? You know they never had $1 million to give. No, Diddy ain't never had $1 million in '96. He couldn't even. He wasn't even the full owner of Bad Boy in '96.
Yeah, they had it back then.
Yeah, but he wasn't the full owner though. He was
Nah,
not.
he wasn't the full owner, but they had enough money back then, and he, that's the thing. The artist found out that through the grapevine, they found out when they go platinum, they get $1 million bonus
Yeah.
off top, and that was supposed to go to the artist, but it never did.
Yeah, a lot of them
And
wasn't getting
you
paid $1
know,
million.
yeah, Diddy was the only one that signed up with that first initial group that had no talent. He did nothing. I'll be sure could sing.
Yeah.
Uh, Heavy D could rap. Diddy couldn't do shit.
But as
He
I
could.
said,
He was a dancer. Him and Jermaine Dupri were gay dancers. You know, in them first videos, they molested them boys.
that's what I said. Right. You know, even with the Biggie, you know, when Biggie was wearing suits and all those little clothes and all that shit, they didn't want Biggie to be no hoodie and no, you know what I mean? Puffy told you in the documentary, like, yo, they gave us clothes to give to Puff. You know what I mean? They gave us what to wear. You know what I mean? When the whole thing with Biggie, when they was getting clothes, I'm like, damn, they're really telling Puffy what to do, how to switch Biggie up. You see what I'm saying? That was
Yeah.
wild. You know what I mean? So he had money, but he never had money like that. Just like what a lot of niggas claim, like, all right, so they got it, but when you find out they don't got it when they get in trouble. You know what I mean? Diddy just started getting money where he could show off, do $1 million shopping spree and waste money like that, where he could do something easily and pay somebody shut up years after, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Biggie died. Wow, because he couldn't even do nothing. He was still, you see what I'm saying? Trying to make mad money. You know what I mean? Remember, like Little Kim and them, the Locks, they was wearing suits too. Yeah, you know what I mean? He had Little Kim in the whole what do you call it? Blonde hair back then too, with the whole block looking like, you know what I mean, something with the friggin' stick cigarette.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, yo. And after you see when Diddy started getting money, everybody around him started dressing different because that was his call. That was his call. You know what I mean? That was his call. That was his call. So I don't think he had money. Maybe, and even if he had, I don't think you'd have wasted $1 million and say, you know what? I'm gonna put $1 million on both of these niggas. It don't work like that back then, bro. And if you had money like that, you get money like that, then you should still have money because $1 million back then could last you for a long time. It's not like no, when you get $1 million, like I'm gonna need something to do to keep it the value of the money up. You see what I'm saying, right? The value of the money up was always up back then. Even when you saying certain things is low, higher, certain things is going on, you still got money. You ain't never gonna go through a hard time. But now, 2025, it won't be the same. You still have money, but ain't nobody gonna pay nobody now even $1 million. You see what I'm saying? They was paying like what, $3,000 for Dolph? Come on, y'all. Make it make sense. For Dolph, remember they was paying $3,000.
Yeah, but they messing with some. You gotta think about it. These boys that do that murder for hire shit now, just like Boosie homeboy, that's locked up, they're junkies. They'll take anything.
Right. Anything.
They're junkies.
Anything.
These kids are on drugs. I mean, these ain't gangsters. These are baseheads. That's why they crash out like that. These are pill poppers. They crash. They don't care about getting nothing but getting high. So yeah, $2,000-$3,000 gonna be good for these youngsters nowadays. Truth be told, back then ain't nobody going after Pac for no $2,000-$3,000, even though that was a whole lot of money back then.
Yeah. But not
Ain't
only
nobody
that,
doing that. They doing that for now because they're junkies. That's how you treat dope fiends. They out there dope fiending. Most of your rappers in this industry are out there dope fiending.
it's true. It's true, yo. That is, on real talk, yo. I'm gonna say this. I don't want niggas get mad at me, yo. That's why Derek did that to young Von, to Von, yo, because he seen that nigga was a dope fiend, yo. Real shit, yo.
There it is.
I
Yeah,
hate to
they're
say that,
dope
yo.
fiends.
I hate to say that, yo, but you know what I mean? I just hate to let niggas. I don't think could slip on you anytime. You know what I'm saying? Anytime.
You got to think about it. The nigga that got blamed for killing Tupac said he killed Tupac, said he did it, got him a lawyer, and did nobody. The only reason he ain't in jail because we had this thing on the West Coast back then.
Yeah.
You don't go to court for no reason, under no circumstance, even if it's your mama. If you in the game, you in the game. You got to stick to the rules, stick to the script. You understand what you signed up for. These young niggas don't play the game like that no more. They get in the game and then they start crying when the game don't go their way.
I know Hazy
They,
probably gonna challenge me on that, but I know that that nigga King Von, because he wasn't right after a while at first. You know what I mean? But even when he was in jail, you see that he wasn't right. He was moving like he was a dope fiend. Like, you know, like that's what I'm saying. He had
yeah,
those moments like like even his interviews, they talking to him, but he's like he's there, but he's not there. He's like he's zoned. Like, you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So like you a nigga watching in and you do some shit, you're like, damn. I think I might. You see what I'm saying? Especially if you're not
Mm-hmm.
like that. So as I said, a lot of niggas though.
Cause you know Orlando Brown, he got at it. He didn't get arrested. He got arrested and everything, but nobody would show up. See, that's the problem with the thing in Vegas. Nobody would go to court. Nobody would testify. The witnesses wasn't coming forward, so they didn't have a case. And then when he said he did it, he had his lawyer with him, and his lawyer was telling him what to say and what not to say. Yeah, boy's been pushing money like that for a while now.
I don't think though Diddy's gonna give $1 million back. Then maybe not, right?
I don't think Diddy had to. I
Yeah.
think Orlando Brown is telling the truth, and I think that the media keeps bringing this situation up in order to tarnish people that's already locked up and make money off the news. All these niggas washed up. Nobody give a fuck about Suge or Diddy. Didn't give a damn about him until he got arrested. Tell the truth. Who gave a fuck about Diddy?
Right. Right.
What person said, man, I can't wait for Diddy to drop a hit this year?
Yeah.
Nobody.
Nobody. Yeah. People just wanted him to put them onto music. That's it.
Yeah, and then, like I
That's it.
say, you got to be careful when you look at your political leaders. Yeah, he was starting a political campaign, but I'm not following no faggot. I'm not following no freak. He can't lead me into the White House.
Right.
All he gonna do is get a party there and have a freak fest. That's all
Right.
the fuck they gonna do.
What the hell is
He
that?
don't know
Right?
shit about world. He don't know shit about world politics or nothing. He don't even know how this country runs.
Yeah.
If he knew that, he would have never got caught up.
Exactly.
He don't know shit. And people go, yeah, he was starting a political party. Yeah, that's true, and that might be a reason why. But at the same time, who really gonna take his political party serious? Especially intelligent black people. They ain't going for that shit. We already got a damn fool president without any integrity, and nobody gets it. That integrity is the thing that runs a lot of shit in your life. If you ain't got no integrity, man, it's gonna be hard for you to operate after a while.
Yeah.
You know, he won that lawsuit against the people with his liquor.
Yeah. What? Hey James, what's good, bro? See you.
But all that, and that's why they picked the niggas to run the industry that they picked the niggas. Weak weak men that find strength in guns and numbers, not in knowledge, not in information. Why you think when they wanted to get rid of all these niggas, it was so easy? Because these niggas were stupid from the get go, and everybody treated them like they was geniuses because they ran record companies, but they were dumb from the get go. Let me make this very clear: the powers that be ain't gonna put no genius at the top. They're gonna put the idiot at the top, especially for black folks.
I
Or
know.
any goddamn body, as long as they black.
Stop. Stop being rude. You're right, though, right?
Had a whole black president, and all he was gay.
I don't like
And black
Rice is
and
right.
black folks refuse to see that he gay. You ask a straight man, what straight man in the world would make gay marriage legal? What straight man would do that? No, only gay men would do that, and you would do that if you wanted to legitimatize your marriage, especially when you found out your wife ain't had a child out her womb at all. Y'all didn't know that Michelle Obama ain't never been pregnant? Why is that? Man, that's why I say we gonna have to have some integrity because it's messing everything up. And I just don't understand why we mad at Diddy for being Diddy. Something, but when he started calling himself Puff Daddy, I knew it was something. Ain't no real street nigga gonna call their own goddamn self Puff Daddy. Not at all, never. If I was hanging with the nigga, I told him I can't call you that. I'm just gonna call you Sean. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you as Sean. I can't call you Puff Daddy. You not my daddy. And fuck a Puff, nigga. All the niggas from New York because he had some money. Said, yeah, let me jump. Everybody in New York says he had money. Said, yeah, let me jump on the gay train. What's up, Puff Daddy? You bitch niggas call another nigga daddy. Sit your bitch ass down. They can't take you serious no more.
I don't say daddy, I say Diddy.
Call another nigga daddy under no circumstance.
Yeah.
I got a little cousin. That's his nickname, Daddy. Everybody tell me, you seen Daddy? Hell no, I ain't seen no. I seen Markel. Fuck, I'm a daddy. I'm not calling a nigga daddy. He ain't none of my motherfucking daddy. And he ain't the daddy. Call that motherfucking man, daddy. What kind of shit is that?
I said no. I ain't calling a nigga. No, we're not doing that.
I'm changing my name to Puff Daddy, y'all. Ooh, take that, take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take this right. I'm gonna take my ass right on home.
No,
I'll get you. I'll come back when you can't change your name.
no, no.
And then they was calling him Puffy. Man, I'm not calling no grown man Puffy. Y'all know what the fuck that mean? Hell is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, for real though.
It's just wild to me. You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, my nigga. Not lying at all.
Certain shit I'm just not doing. I can't get accustomed to, and it's my fault.
Boy, oh boy. But I don't believe, I don't believe that this whole murder for hire.
You gotta think about it, Chef. The media is a cold piece.
Right. Cold, right. They will get anybody in
The media put your ass out there like they did Jay-Z. They call that nigga Mr. Knowles, and he ain't even tried to sue their ass. That's how scared he is of white folk. Let one of us let another rapper call him something. Oh, defamation. Hell no. I got to sue you.
Who's playing Thursday, right?
Who is playing Thursday?
I get my schedule set. I mean, I gotta make sure. What's up, little girl?
Hey, stop saying that.
Oh, Packers and Commanders.
Oh,
Washington at Green Bay.
yeah, that's gonna be all right.
When do we play? Think
Oh,
we play
I seen the Ravens slapping the fan though. I mean, Lamar Jackson slapping the fan. Thing that you was.
Well, the fan was big facing them. Yeah.
Was it you that told me about it?
Yeah, the fans was big facing him.
Yeah, the fan, That's not. I don't like that because the fan should get slapped in his face for trying to. You know what I mean? What is he doing?
No, the fans ought to go to jail.
Yes.
And there should be a double down charge on them. They're getting in there should be a double down charge on that.
Exactly.
They should, matter of fact, it should be a federal charge. That's
That's
how I
why the NFL really trying to get these players locked up or in trouble. Because how you guys really gonna really look at even want to even bring Lamar Jackson or possible could get, you know what I mean? But I don't want to talk about that. You know what I mean? That to me is stupid. Like what you said, that fan that should get charged or locked up. You know what I mean? Real talk. They should face federal charges. But yeah, Puffy is not Puff. Like what Rice said, you can't call this nigga daddy.
I'm just not.
Puff. You know,
Nah, I was talking to my homeboy. We in the club. It's a nigga our age walk in, and this nigga run up to the nigga, and the nigga's a whole motherfucking snitch. Like the nigga put shit on my jacket. That's the same nigga put shit on my jacket. Try to put that jacket on my back after he done told, and all that paperwork come out. And the nigga we was in the middle of conversation. Man, you should have seen how desperate this nigga was. This nigga ran up to the nigga. Hey, Unc. I said, nigga, that nigga's the same age as you, your Unc. What the fuck is going on in this motherfucker? I've been out the game too long. This shit y'all niggas done got too soft in here. When we call this nigga Unc? I say, y'all that scared of this nigga? Y'all call me scary for years. Y'all that scared of this nigga where y'all gonna call this nigga Unc and you the same age? And he done told it. Man, hell no. Your uncle snitch. Your uncle real life tattletale. Man, hell no. That's why I say, man, the world is different now.
Yeah.
You got money, you can make a nigga your age call you anything you want. That's why I say. Them niggas, I seen it. Live and in 3D. Diddy got some money, all of a sudden everybody calling him Puff Daddy.
Right.
See, I couldn't have went on making the band. I don't care how much talent I had. I couldn't have went on that shit.
Yeah, that shit was whack as hell to me.
Yeah, all that shit that I'm doing, hell no. Nigga, I came to rap. I didn't come to run no marathon. I didn't come to remember nobody else's song. I came here to do my song. If I can't do that, I'm going back home. Got these niggas fighting and shit all in the hallway during, and he talking about do it. Let him go, just let him go. He getting entertained by and you out of your emotions. That ain't your motherfucking friend.
Right.
You in pain right now and he laughing at you. And you want that to be your record producer? You want that nigga to actually be involved in your production in your record? You think he gives a fuck? That's why Day 26 didn't go nowhere. Ain't that their name?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it Day 26?
Yeah.
Remember at the end, y'all, he couldn't get legitimate talent.
Yeah, all them niggas is trash.
That's why he had to have that TV show. He couldn't get legitimate talent. If you on a TV show,
they started making cheesecake jokes. The only thing that came up with that was the cheesecake joke. Everybody started making that.
Yep.
People was rhyming. I sent you to get a cheesecake like Puff. That's nigga. That's it.
Yep. Now, if you on American Idol, Them people already know who you are. They just showcasing you before they get ready to. All this now is just an introduction into the. They knew who was gonna win American Idol before they put the TV show on. They did. Your votes didn't matter. They already had that shit picked out. And a lot of the ones that they pushed that made better than what they were homosexual people. Y'all remember that boy that made it to the finals? He really wasn't all that good, and we know he wasn't all that good because he made an album and nobody bought the motherfucker. The white boy that could sing. That was up against the big dude, Ruben Studdard. Remember Ruben Studdard and the white boy was in the finals? The white boy flaming gay. White boy dropped the album, ain't nobody bought the motherfucker.
You can't do that. I told you she's crazy.
And Kelly Clarkson, Kelly Clarkson, a Texas girl. She from right up the street. She not really left around in the industry no more. And she kind of got in trouble when she said, "Oh yeah, they offer you millions. They offer you to do all kind of stuff." And remember, Kevin Hart was back there telling us, "Shh, be quiet, shut up. You're gonna get in trouble. Stop, stop." They was like, "Kelly, did they offer you money to do all kind of to do? Oh yeah, sexual favors. They offer you millions of dollars to do." Kevin Hart was sitting back there going, "Shh, shh, shh, stop, stop," because that shit didn't have nothing. Like she said, that shit didn't have nothing to do with singing. But that's a white Texas girl, a white country Texas girl. Let me tell you something. She ain't going for every goddamn thing. That's why y'all don't see her no more.
Man, you guys cut it out, man. Jeez.
You know how these niggas find talent. I'm gonna say this again. When I saw the documentary 20 Feet from Stardom,
yeah,
y'all putting too much trust in some of these artists. Hey, what if you found out some of these artists ain't never had a good voice? They ain't never sung. They lip sung every song,
right.
and somebody else sung the real song. What if you find out about your favorite artist? They've been lip singing since the 50s and 40s.
Make the pasta. We'll make the pasta, man. We'll make the pasta.
Put it like this, Lady Love sung she made a whole album. And since she wouldn't sleep with the producer way back then, he said, "If you don't sleep with me," and she was already pregnant. That's how down low this motherfucker was. But she's a 10. She's probably a 12. Lady Love, still gorgeous. 80 years old, look like she's 50 something. Still gorgeous. Tell you like this, Lady Love, she wouldn't sleep with that producer. He told her, "If you don't do this, your album ain't gonna drop." She got in the cab. She was singing the song, and it was the first time the song came on the radio. The man said, "You sound just like that." He said, how you know this song? This the first time they playing it." She said, "That's my song. That's my song." At the end of the song, he said, "Man, I got the lady." They said that the Shirelles, the production said the Shirelles made the album. So she sung a whole album since she didn't sleep with him. He gave it to the Shirelles, and they lip sung every time they was on TV, and y'all didn't even know.
Hey, Rice came with his book today.
They've been doing a game like that.
I heard about that though. That is true. A lot of people. You know what I mean? A lot of people are doing this.
Did y'all know Luther Vandross wasn't never supposed to be nothing but a backup singer? They held that over his head till they got that booty.
Beyonce did it a couple of times too, right?
Uh-huh. Who else lip sing? Remember Britney Spears got caught lip singing.
Yes, Britney Spears. Yes, I was about to say her first, but then I said, yeah. That's why she can't. That's why she don't perform no more. She too drugged up. She too drugged up to remember anything that's going on. They did that girl. They did her so dirty, right?
When these artists are high and drugged up like that.
You know what their problem was with Britney? Because Britney was having pop into hip hop. Like she was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doing hanging out with the niggas. They did not like that. They did not like that. That Britney. They wanted Britney to be in this world or just integrate just like a person that just being in a white world, you know, white boy and a white girl. But she was different. Even Juicy J and them will tell you she was different. Like
Right.
you know what I mean?
And Miley Cyrus looked cracked out. Miley Cyrus used to be a pretty young girl. And we knew she was going to be a pretty older woman. We thought she was going to be more country, more reserved. Shit. Miley Cyrus looked like a dope fiend with a lot of money. And everybody had the nerve to say she looked so good. Then that bitch thinner than me. She looked like paper. You could see right through her whole motherfucking eyes. Everybody talking about she looked good and that dress is draped on her like a robe. But as one artist that I really respect, and I hate to be like this, but it's a woman artist, Rihanna.
Yeah.
I
What
really
about her?
respect the shit out of Rihanna.
Rihanna is.
You know, being that business,
Yeah.
she be making diss tracks. The niggas that know. If you don't know, you don't know. But if you know, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you needed
Yeah.
me.
Rihanna.
You Needed Me was a Drake diss track. Y'all do know that Rihanna was. Let me give y'all something on the under. Rihanna, Drake liked Rihanna a lot. Rihanna didn't really like Drake. Odell Beckham Jr. was staying with Drake at the time. Odell Beckham was knocking Rihanna off. Drake made a fucked up song and Rihanna made You Needed Me. I was good on my own. That's the way it was. That's the way it was. You was good all alone for a faded fuck. On some jaded love. Shit, what the fuck are you
Yeah.
complaining?
She killed it, didn't she?
Make
Right.
it up.
She killed
Used
it.
to trip up the shit I was kicking to you, had some fun on the run, yo, I'll give
Yeah.
it to you, but baby, don't get it twisted. You was just another nigga on the hit list trying to fix some issues with a bad. Didn't they tell you that I am a savage? Fuck your white horse and your carriage. But you never could imagine. Never told you
Yo,
you
she
can have
bodied.
it.
Hey, she bodied that nigga dog. She bodied that nigga dog. Oh
Body
my
Drake.
god.
She
Oh my
did him worse
god. That's
than
a different.
Kendrick could ever do him, and everybody
Yeah,
slept it.
yeah, yeah. She did hard. She go in harder than Kendrick. She did harder than Kendrick.
And
I
she
wasn't
didn't have
gonna
to
be able
call
to.
him out his name. She didn't have to, she just told him who
Yeah,
he was.
incredible. Yeah.
Like she said, shit, what the fuck are you complaining for?
That nigga. That's his problem, man. That's why he have female issues.
Yeah. What he tell you? Let her run it up. How you feel? How you feel?
That nigga.
Rihanna did a bunch of diss tracks, and if you didn't know, if you wasn't in the industry, and you didn't know, you didn't know. But people in the industry knew they didn't want that shit to get out because the girl was dogging them so bad that they didn't even respond. Let that go. And not only that, just in case y'all don't know, she really about that. Rihanna's a little bit more gangster than most of these girls. That's why you see they don't be arguing with no motherfucking Rihanna. Ain't nobody want no fun with Rihanna. You didn't see Queen. You didn't see Queen B when it came out that Jay Z really wanted Rihanna and didn't want her. You didn't see Queen B say shit. Rihanna never bought that. Beyonce was the queen. She never bought that shit.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what to say, Rice.
But they still trying to find, and I don't even know why they trying to find Tupac death, man. Fuck Tupac death. It's a nigga on TikTok to say he the real live Tupac. Just to say this nigga still alive.
That's what I'm saying. He's been gone a minute. Huh?
It's a nigga right now on TikTok to say he a real live Tupac. And folks be tuned in going, yeah, you sure is. To me, it does you no good to be the real live Tupac. Um, if you can't present yourself really in public as Tupac, like if nobody believes you. But there were some awkward things about Tupac's death, like the funeral procession and stuff. That was awkward. As soon as he came out the autopsy, they hurry up and had the funeral. I ain't never seen nobody have no funeral that fast, especially black people.
Yeah. I don't. That's what I'm saying. They had to. They
Yeah,
had to bring the Diddy. They had to bring
yeah.
the Diddy. To bring to the Tupac track. And nobody really give a fuck. Like I said, people don't know
Mm-mm.
about it. The younger. I heard you
Younger
get like
people,
50
y'all
cents.
don't know a lot about it. What else happened to Pop? That was awkward about that situation. His next album. Y'all do know who Machiavelli is, right?
Yeah.
Tupac didn't say it right. It's Machiavelli. Y'all know who Machiavelli is?
What's it? What you said, Machiavelli?
Machiavelli. That's his real name. That's his last name. You know what he did, right, Chef?
What you do?
That's why I thought this was genius when I was listening to Tupac's album.
He
He's
faked his death
he's
and come back in
he's
like what,
he's a
a couple
British man.
decades?
He's a British man way back in the day that got away with faking his own death.
Yeah. I
That's
heard
who.
about
That's
that.
who. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when people didn't want to believe Tupac was dead, that Machiavelli album came out, and
Yeah, that's why
Machiavelli.
people still. That's why people still think he's alive because of that Machiavelli album.
Right there you go, Chef.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
But he said
Yeah,
some
go ahead.
shit too. Let me show you the shit that Tupac said.
Let's see something.
Tupac said this, and this, and even Bush came out the hit. So think about that. President wasn't in office till what? Pac had been dead when the next Bush
Yeah.
was in the office. Pac had been dead. But TMG, I don't know if you saw this interview, y'all, but this was some hilarious stuff. Okay, this guy is talking to Ice Cube's son, right? And so he
Yeah.
plays Today is a Good Day. And he goes, wait a minute, rewind that part. And Ice Cube's son sitting there, he goes, I got a beat from Kim. And she can do it all night. And he turned and he looked at Ice Cube, because you know Ice Cube's son, guess what his mama name, y'all?
What's his mom name?
Kim.
See him?
He was like, did your dad rap about your mom in the song? And Ice Cube son said, fuck you, fuck you. And it's like, they that shit
Oh,
was hilarious. He was like, hold on, wait a minute. Your mom's name is Kim. Rewind the song. And then that's when Ice Cube was like, I got a beat from Kim. And she can do it all night.
uh, uh. You know what? That sounds familiar. I can't lie. It does. It does. It does sound
That was
familiar.
from Today is a Good Day. It was
It
from the
does.
song Today is a Good Day. And that's what Ice Cube's son, Ice Cube's son act now too, and he grown. So he was doing
Mm-hmm.
that podcast with that dude, and it was funny as hell. That dude was like, wait, what's your mom's name? He was like, Kim. He was like, rewind the song. And then they played it again. He was like, I got a beat from Kim. And she can do it all. He said, did your dad just rap about your mom in his song? He said, fuck
That's
you.
crazy.
Fuck you. That shit was funny as hell, boy.
That's crazy. That's
Oh, that shit was
absolutely wild.
hilarious. Huh? Yeah. She had the Sonics. I had the Bruce. She had the Sonics. Lakers beat the. I had the Bruce. She had the Sonics. Lakers beat the.
I look at her shit. That's like people are crazy these days. I know. People are crazy.
I don't know. I got on the phone with my daddy as soon as they played that back again. Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Pause this conversation. Dad, what? I know you wasn't rapping about my mama in that song.
I know, right? I know, right? Was that really? Was that really her, or you was really just you made that up,
Yeah,
right? She's like, yeah, I made it up. I'm just rapping.
yeah.
Some lyrics.
But you know,
uh,
it's not a bad thing though, Chef, because they got married. That's Ice Cube girl. Him and Snoop. That's one thing I like about niggas on the West Coast. Once you got a girl that like you, we
mm,
recognize that off top, and that's what we stick to. The people that like us. It's easy because when you banging, you really don't have no loyalty because everybody's a hustler, even though you in the clique. So you want somebody you can trust like that. That's why Snoop married his
mm,
first girl. I mean, out of all the shit she put up with, that's why he gave her the world. Cause she put up with a lot of shit to be with him.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they've been together since high school, y'all. That's how you do it. LeBron, I gotta give him his propers on that. No matter what he doing behind the scenes, cause I done heard some video of him and did you see Chef? Did you hear the audio clip of him
Hold on.
and was it Andrew Dayton? Did you hear about that, Chef?
Say it again, Rice.
LeBron and I want to say that the player name last name is Dayton.
Aiden. Aiden. What's his name? They talking about the center from the
Yep,
Lakers.
yep.
Yeah, Aiden. Yeah, Deontay
They got
Aiden or
the
something like that.
audio. They got a. It might be AI, but you remember how Diddy was? They had that audio of Diddy and who was it? Meek Mill or somebody?
Yeah.
Okay, they got audio of LeBron and that boy right there doing the same thing. What they say?
I don't know. I don't know. It could be an AI video.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they do a lot of that. But did you see him in China? China. Did you see him in China though? He lost against some Chinese people in the 2-point competition. Right, you gotta go look that up, yeah. It was brick after brick, yeah. He embarrassed himself. Yeah. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. He was down there, Like he need them people, yo, to sell his shoes anyway. That's why he could never say nothing bad about them. You say something bad, about them,
Yeah.
they never going they're not gonna push your shoes no more. They're not gonna make sure you have more. You know what I mean? Sales. He was happy down there and shit. He was happy down there. Man,
What is
man.
the what was the Lakers center name?
Who?
The Lakers center
Oh, Aiden? Oh,
Drake.
you who talking about? Davis, the one that
No,
got
not
the one that
Davis.
got traded. Dwight
Uh-uh,
Howard.
not
Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard.
no. Before Davis, the last one they just had. What's his name?
Yeah, Davis, Anthony Davis. Remember he got
No,
traded.
after Davis got traded.
Who are you talking about? You're not talking about Mark Williams, the guy that was supposed to got traded and he got
I want to say the last name is Dayton
who?
or Drake. I think his first name is Andre.
DeAndre Ayton, no?
DeAndre Ayton. Yeah, they got
Yeah,
audio
he's
and
on the Lakers right now.
yeah, they played some
Yeah,
audio.
he's
It
on he.
might be AI, and it was like LeBron was doing stuff to him.
Oh,
It
no,
sounded like that. It sounded like that. Remember how they did Diddy with the like I say that other rapper back then,
who?
not too long ago with that we heard that take that and all that, and he was hollering.
Oh, Meek Mills.
Yeah,
You talking about? Yeah, when they was on the bike, right? You
leaked
talking about the
audio of
video?
LeBron brain. Hold on, listen. Hold on, yeah.
Yeah.
You hear that shit?
I didn't hear. I didn't hear that. Say it again. I hear that.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat so you can check it out.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
That
Let me
dude,
put
isn't
it like
that the guy's sister? The girl's
let,
sister?
let me put it like that. I don't
That's,
believe it.
yeah.
I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Oh, I see it in the private chat. I'll check it out and get on my computer. I'm on the phone.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't believe that. Some of those videos, yo, all right, I tell you there. You gotta watch them.
AI. And that's one thing AI came to do was to try to make you figure out whether it was AI or not. So
Yeah.
people can
So
say what they
again?
want to say. It done fooled our
Yeah.
president, you know. He got up and saw a picture of Obama going in jail, boy, and before he could
Yeah.
fact check, he had already posted it, and it wasn't even real. That
Yeah,
was
they could
fake.
make them do so much stuff. They could make them fight, yo. They could create a video and make them fight and make them do
Yeah.
crazy stuff. I saw one dude throwing that dude next dude off the boat. You know what I
Yep.
mean? All that type of stuff. So that type of stuff, right? Yeah. People are just out there to create problems. That's what them things are here for. It's just like problems.
Right.
And hacking the people banks and disrupt people. That's why you gotta watch the bank because AIs are around and people use AI to get into certain bank systems, and get
Yeah.
the information and all that. That's why I said that shit is not safe. That's why up to this day right now, at least 1 or 2 millionaire some AI are scamming them right now. This world is crazy. And, oh, yeah. I don't know. They're trying to do Diddy like what they do Young Thug. They're trying to make him stay up in there for like 3 years or more.
But
I mean, 'cause
he's
they got
talking
three
about
years of the young, they got 3 years of the Young Thug, remember?
yeah.
So I think they're trying to do the same thing to him. They're gonna bring him. I think that if they're gonna bring him to LA, they bring him to LA. LA is an open courtroom. You can bring cameras in there. I think that's what they're trying to do.
They should get time served.
Say it again. Who did he?
He should get time served.
No, but no, Rice. But if this is on him, it might keep him in because he got this allegation over his head. Even though you can't, nobody believe Keefy Davis, but you know, mainstream media and the people behind the scenes, they gonna act like it's real just to make him spend some money in there. You see what I'm saying? And all that, but the lawyer did them say it's far from over anyway. So I don't know. They did say that. I don't know what they you know what they talking about.
Who said that? The lawyers?
Yeah, they said it was far from over. The fight is far from over, or whatever. But they're still trying to bring allegations that's not true. They said this when they won the all them stuff. Because everything else is really new anyway. All the stuff right now that he's up on is all new. You know what I mean? Like new allegation. You know that they're trying to. I know what it is. Easy to make for them. It's easy to try to make allegations stick when you're in there than when you're outside. Oh, y'all ain't never have all these charges before. But y'all got all these charges now. You see what I'm saying? Make it
Yeah.
make sense. I just show you that it's just a plot, yo.
He didn't. Dang, man. He
Plot.
shouldn't. To me, he shouldn't even. That's what one thing about these guys like this. I'm like,
Huh?
I wonder. Well, I guess it's dealing with the people they dealing with. I'm like, how do y'all get yourselves into this position?
Yeah.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
I bet. I had to meet up right there. A whole bunch of beats. Buddy trying to get a lasso. Fucking son, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting it's that time. It's only five. Huh? Sorry, everyone's acting like this. Yeah, man. This. I don't believe that he got $1 million back then. He got $1 million back.
Who is that?
Keefy Davis. I don't believe Diddy gave him $1 million. You probably heard about it. That he got the money on them and try to but I don't believe he gave them the whole crew. You know what I mean? Did
I
he give
wouldn't.
you guys the money? Did he did he give him the money after the fact that he got stomped out? His nephew got stomped out, or you want to get something from there again? Or did he, or is like what happened? Did your nephew went up and try to claim the bounty and got beat up? Like you see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Or did you, or is it after the fact that your nephew got stomped out? You figure, oh, you know what? There's money in these niggas anyway. So just, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So the story it don't add up. It don't add up. I believe El Nigo said y'all last night. And niggas got a head squad out here and they got some people out they pick out to be the fall guy.
Maybe.
Like, because you gotta remember, if you go look it up right now, if Keefy Davis, and this was no AI. This was just him saying that he lied. He was just saying for clout. You don't really know nothing. He was just talking, saying words. Remember we talked about this, him just running his mouth and saying certain things. So you can't
Yeah.
just going from, oh, I was just saying this to get some money. I was trying to make some money off my conversation. It wasn't real. I mean, off my story. It wasn't real. And then now,
Right.
and here was so funny too, guys. We're supposed to, like what you said, we're supposed to add a sentence, Diddy. or give him time served in October. Now you guys got Keefy Davis trial coming up, and now you know what I mean. Diddy release at the same time. So what are we gonna do? Release him and then bring him to LA, make you face trial?
No, they gonna let this. They gonna let this movie keep playing because we keep Diddy would be out if we didn't care. I
Right,
guarantee. I promise. Diddy would be out if we didn't care about nothing he was going through. Like if we throwed him to the wolves, he'd be out.
right.
Just my. That's just my belief.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I believe too, guys. I believe that a lot of things, and I
I wonder
also
if
believe
they
that.
just checking our temperature to see if we care if Diddy, what happens to him or the climate.
Yeah, I believe they just use. I just believe it's very weird that October is here, and October, and then his trial is on the same date. Um,
Yeah,
and like his trial, and then Diddy is supposed to get sentenced or released or whatever, and then now you guys are like, oh, we got this and murder for hire. He told us that his cousin got beat up, and now that's why he got paid. Yeah, five. That's why he got paid. A million. And I don't believe it. He's too
at
like
first.
he's not. He's too dumb to put anything together. Because you know what, a real person, a lot of people that make millions of dollars, right, sitting down and laughing at him like, you're dumb. You're like, why would you say that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you're stupid. Why would you say that? I don't
It,
believe. I don't believe. I don't.
one thing about guys banging, yeah, they look good in the spotlight, but if you listen to them, they really. That's why I never had too much to say, shit,
Mm,
because a lot of the times they just weren't intelligent. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah. Tell you,
Like
boy.
my
Yep,
homeboy
yep,
Swerve
you
came
can
out
tell.
and he was like, you really don't have to respond to everything. Like he's not even intelligent. And
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Boy, smart in the motherfucker,
I know,
but you
yo.
don't.
I know Davis is what do you call it?
Then
Smart. Smart enough to carry out $1 million hit for you got your car? You know, carry out $1 million hit for Diddy, and then drive him out. The way it's just some movie story. Like I had to drive them out to make sure it was safe, and we escort them back. You see what I'm saying? That,
yeah,
there's a
just
whole lot of huh? Say it
just
again, Wes?
lying and then got everybody in trouble. Well, I don't know if he lying.
Right.
He might be.
What do you got? He lying, yo. Because he
But
said
that's the
himself.
way.
Once he said he wasn't lying, and then Suge Knight said he don't know what he's talking about because there's so much things in his stories that he could talk about, but he's not gonna help the police because when they know that people was trying to get him, they still locked him up. So that's why he's not helping. You know what I mean? And they remember, Suge Knight have said they come to me a lot of times. Why should I help them? They know somebody was trying to get me. They free
You
everybody
know,
else. They free
they
everybody
know.
else when they free everybody else. You know what Suge Knight said? They free everybody else when they know they're trying to get them and give them the whole self-defense. Why couldn't I get it? I'm not helping them. And I don't blame him. You know what I mean? Why would you want to why would you want to help? You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
standing on your ground. That's standing on your ground there. That's standing on your ground.
I get him too. While he was,
But that's like me. If you did me dirty like that, and then you're gonna come to me about, oh, no, get out of here. You guys know. As far as we know, the people that you guys send, you know what I mean, with agents, and because I run them over, you know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
can't get up. They're not. That means they're not real gang members. If you know they treat gang members, they do gang members like that. You know what I mean? Where they want some time out of you, but they're not really gonna life the next person because they got to follow the law, the code. Of you see what I'm saying? You know
yeah.
what I mean? Of like, yeah, you know what? Even though whatever that was
Well, they
whatever,
used
you know
to
what I
do
mean?
you
It's
have to
still
follow
self
the code.
defense. Yeah. So I don't know.
I don't know people code anymore though, bro. That's what
People
I
are more
said.
wicked.
That's one thing I thought about when I got older. All this time I was like, was I the only one following the code?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. That's what it seems
And
like
you,
now. Not everybody, especially see what Young Thug just went through. I'm like, damn.
yeah.
So everybody stopped following the code a long time ago. A long time ago. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, they closed already. A long time ago. That's what I found. A lot of people they started doing that a long time ago. That's crazy. A long time ago.
Nah, for real. I was thinking about that. You know, like I say, it's been some things happening.
Hmm.
And I thought we was on code. I thought that's what it was. You did,
Yeah,
but it's
I
like
know
I
a
guess
long
the
time
code
ago.
changed and I've been gone too long.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna change with the code. You got me. No, it ain't gonna happen like that. I got it. I've always had it. When people go to when things change. That's the one thing about a genius that I found that I'm pretty smart. I don't have to play the game with you. I already won. You're not smart. You're not that smart. And a lot of times you don't figure that out until you figure it out. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy. You ain't that smart, but that nigga is not that smart.
Nah, he
Just beat
messed it
my
all
head up.
up. You're not that
Uh,
smart. Once I figure it out, like I said, the game I have is like this, and this is
yeah,
what I learned. I always treat everybody as if they're a genius. You find out you're not. You don't want to treat
funny.
somebody like they're an idiot to find out they're a genius because you played yourself.
Yeah, I don't know, but this trial, I think this is just to bring Diddy back into court and you know what I mean, bring more freaky stories up because at the end of the report they was talking about some baby or other story and how you shouldn't have tell something about threatening people and say, oh, you know, well you best not tell somebody, best not say something to somebody or something like that. You know what I mean, but I'm like, yeah, more of this. And when I hear that, I'm like, I don't want to hear this. It's just the same thing you guys are talking about. You guys are not even sure if you know what I mean. If this is really what do you call it? True. He's telling you that, and he's not credible. Bit. Like he's stupid. You know what I mean?
Right.
He's stupid. We heard how he thought. We heard how he was on black. And how he was doing the same thing.
Yeah, he's
Thanks,
stupid.
Mike.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He walked out of there feeling like $1 million and then did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Tell this boy.
No, let's get the other one. Come here for this one. Keep that change. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he really got $1 million for that. Because he wouldn't have been where he at right now. He wouldn't have said nothing like that. Think about it, right? You got $1 million. I know you wouldn't have been like, you wouldn't have opened your mouth. You wouldn't have let nobody know. You know what I mean? I know you wouldn't have let nobody know. Anybody, any smart person, anyway. You know what I mean? Even then, now would have never said nothing. You know, even though a thing person would have never said nothing.
It wouldn't have, yeah, because there's still implementations, and I'm not into
All
getting
right, let me
people.
go.
I always think I always try to think now of what could, because a lot of the times I never thought about all the scenarios that could happen. But the
Right,
one thing about it is you can't say exactly how people are going to take things. That's why sometimes some things are better off unsaid.
right.
And you'll get your turn. That's the thing.
What up, nigga?
What's up, Negro?
Yeah, cool and
Yeah. Shoot, all right.
got off.
Not lying about
You'll
that
get
at all.
your turn, but like I say, talking to Vlad anyway, that's just a red light
Yeah,
for me.
that's the wrong person.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if anything coming through Vlad, you gotta double check that shit because
yeah,
he don't really know nothing. You feel me? He on the outside looking in.
yeah. He
So
just make up stuff. He
And
just
he
make
a
up stuff.
lot,
Right, yeah.
and clout.
he hears shit on the streets, and then he brings it to the forefront to see if you can implement yourself in some kind of way. If you do it, talk.
Hmm
I don't know
Right.
why niggas keep going on that.
The best person that ever did an interview with Vlad was Pee Wee Longway.
Mm-hmm.
The best person that ever did was like that was really about that shit. And you feel me? That was living that shit. And
Yeah.
they was asking him about shit was Pee Wee Longway. That nigga said, nope, I ain't finna say nothing about nothing on camera. Oh, I wear blue because I like it.
You know who else did? You know who else did him like that too? Uh, uh, golly, uh, God dang it! My mind fart every time I think of what I want to say. Uh, Drayster, the ones used to be with Easy E. Easy E's new two little group from Compton. Uh, he did him like that. He did Vlad like that too. Vlad ain't had him back.
Mhm. Yeah. You got the bad vibe on that guy. Don't know. Get the bad vibe on.
BG Knockout. There you go. BG Knockout and Drayster. BG Knockout did him like that too. BG Knockout was like, you don't say shit. He was like, what? He was like, yeah, you don't say shit. He's like, some of these questions you asking me now, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there. And he was like, what? He was like, yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. Certain things I'm not gonna implement myself on. He was like, so you mean to tell me that if somebody knocked off your mama and it was in that you wouldn't go to he was like, nope, can't go. He was like, huh? He was like, I can't go. I wouldn't go. He was like, that's the oath I took. We never supposed to go to court. Never go to the stand. You never go do their job for them. He was like, okay, but I think I would have to. He was like, nah. He was like, the game is bigger than the people in it. Is what you don't understand. And as long as you have that mentality and that mind state, you'll last. Whenever you think you're bigger than the game,
Mm-hmm.
that's when it's time to go.
Right.
Something's gonna happen. He was like, just
Right.
like when
You
you
ain't nobody bigger than the program. You feel me? Once you
go
go against the program, then the program gonna do what the program do.
supposed to do already.
Period. Period. As soon as you go against the grain,
There it is.
then everything else you could forget about it.
Yep.
And that's how it was wrote, and that's how it's gonna be.
And that's what's going on right now with all of this stuff. If you notice, everybody that we talking about here lately, they all went against the grain, some form of fashion. Nobody just shut up. It's some niggas, Chef. They interviewed him. He said he was the first one to take a plea. He
Right.
said that he probably wasn't the first one to take a plea in the YSL stuff. I can't think of his name.
Yeah.
He said,
This
"What?
shit
You the
dumb.
first one to take a plea?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm the first one to take a plea." He said, "But I've been in prison for 8 years."
Just a thing before they close. Then it went nowhere, so she's bringing it back up.
You take a plea. So who was in there for 8 years before they take a plea?
Let me see
What
what
was
this
that?
nigga name is. Let me see if, because since we've been talking about it, I guess my little old algorithm done went there on YouTube.
Yeah. Are they showing you other stuff now?
Yeah.
So they is. They're making it. That's how I know they all. They're like they're trying to be like
And
TikTok. Like
then my
once you
my
watch your
other
algorithm with
question,
the video, they put you in there.
my other question is, okay, so being that they focus on Tupac, what about Big?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We didn't even solve Biggie murder yet.
You
You
feel
know what I
me?
mean?
Like they,
That's what I'm saying. It
like
can't
them.
be. Can't be,
But
yo. That's what I'm. And
it
you
go
can't.
back. It go back to what I said. But it's that hit squad. They got the hit team, and you got their false people,
Hey.
and the dumb motherfuckers
Yep.
that's
Yep.
implementing themselves in the stupid shit. They crash them. You feel me? You crashing out for free, all over some cloud,
Yep.
take the spot off of the person that actually did it.
Trolling. My bad. Let me see you, bro. What's going on with you? Why you typing like that?
The game is on life support right now. The whole rap game on life support.
I can.
I'm telling you, they doing a major restructuring of everything.
Wow.
All this, all this, all
The
this
fuck
old
is
shit
that supposed to be?
that we accustomed to. They finna get rid of all that shit.
Man, I'm telling you, brother. This shit right here is makes no sense because that's what I'm saying. They gotta arrest it because when you do get up to the Tupac thing, I mean the Biggie thing, you're gonna need Puff. They gonna need Puffy again. That's like how they
Right,
need Suge Knight, and Suge Knight is not fuck y'all. Y'all ain't never helped me out. Why should I help y'all? And I mean
right.
that's why they mad. That's why they really can't push this because Suge Knight will be like, you know what I mean? And fuck up, tell the jury no, we can't. No, he wasn't there. What are you talking about? How you gonna listen to him? I wasn't there. You know what I mean? I could have got shot too.
Hey, Chef, you ain't seen it? It's on Vlad.
Who dude?
Yeah. And it's look, Eli took the first plea case in YSL case. Young YSL DK on taking the stand in YSL trial. Young Thug plea deal. Thug never
Let's see
put
what
him
that got thing.
in position.
Yeah. Let's see what that is thing. Actually.
But his name Eli. Oh, YSL DK.
My whole problem with the whole interview, bro. Young Thug ain't taking no accountability for nothing that
Yeah,
he
Young
did.
Thug is just
Like
straight wow.
it's just like you just like,
Yeah,
oh
you can
well,
shout it
y'all
out.
did this and y'all
I need
did
to
that,
watch
but
that.
what about what you was
Yeah,
doing? You
it's not
feel me?
really.
He's still defending him. That's what you do when you be defending yourself.
But look, the thing is, you like you
Look,
already
look,
like guilty already, bro. So you might as well
look.
just go ahead and take your lick.
But watch this. That's why he should have just been quiet. Because if you have to defend yourself, that means you did something, right?
Yeah,
People that you don't defend doing the right thing.
right.
You know what I said that? You don't have to defend that. There is no defense because there ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, you right though, right?
Think about
if
it.
a person ain't, if you ain't do nothing wrong, ain't nothing to talk about. What's understood don't need to be explained. You
Nigga,
say
think
that
about
shit
it
all the
like this.
time.
We got a lot of rights, but a lot of our rights are really wrong.
Yeah.
A lot of our rights are really wrong. They're not really right. They're wrong. We just don't know the difference. We call them right.
Yeah. No.
You say when you
Yeah.
cuss somebody out, and then they say, "I'm gonna call the police." The police get there, and then they holler some freedom of speech as long as they
Yeah.
didn't threaten you. That's wrong, but that's a right.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying when I say it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's crazy.
So like these boys did, all of them. They had a right to make trap music and tell on themselves and implement people, but it was really a wrong. So now they know it's a wrong. Why? Because they defending themselves. Why you say this? And they still won't shut up. I mean, I know it's hard,
I don't know.
but you got bigger fish to fry.
Right.
Yeah, but like I was saying last night when I was talking to Chef, I was like, Young Thug was dumb from the beginning. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because bro, you took clean money and got it dirty.
I know for real. That was kind of wild. How do you
Like
even do that?
that was retarded from the jump. Like you taking clean money and then you're investing it in illegal practices,
Mhm.
and that's what fucked them up.
Can I
You
get a
feel me?
straw, please? Thank you.
That's the one you got.
Right.
Like you probably
Yeah,
gonna get your shit back after like
yeah.
they just said that he was gonna get a bunch of his stuff that was taken during the trial back, but still you feel me? Like it don't take away the fact that you you did what you did to get out, just like everybody else did what they had to do to get out. You feel me? That was
Right.
involved in the same situation. So it's like you trying to highlight what they did and then trying to minimize what you did, but it's like y'all all the same. Y'all was just snakes. All y'all was just snakes in the same fucking feel me? Same organization. Period.
Yeah. That's crazy.
At first, we wanted to
No
something.
matter how you
It's
feel me, how you spin that shit,
from the
his ass
process.
guilty.
I don't even know what it is, but whatever.
He guilty by his own admission. You feel me? You
Yeah.
admitted this shit out your own mouth. They was using
Right.
your lyrics against you. They was using your statements against you. So you feel me? Like you can't even be like, oh well, that's AI or this, that, and the third. Like, nah, nigga, that's you. You did that.
That is true. Though. That is.
That shit ain't edited.
Yeah.
You feel me? They probably just letting out snippets, but and then why the fuck you having these conversations on the jail phone any motherfucking way? Y'all know that shit say this call is being recorded. You feel me?
Yeah.
Whoop de woo, whoop de woo, and anybody could get them calls. Anybody could get them calls. I could get them calls if I wanted them motherfuckers, but
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want
That's
them
why it's
hoes.
not really good to pick up your phone to anybody like that, especially when you these
Yeah,
times.
especially if a motherfucking like
I mean, you can. But me, one thing I just take if I'm somebody's on ask, I'm like, you want me to send you something? You good? You all right?
Yeah,
That was your
I'm
mom
not
doing.
talking
That's it.
about the crimes that you
Right.
committing while you're in there. Like, oh
I
yeah,
don't
man,
even want to know. I don't.
I had to run down on this nigga. Do. Like, nigga, nah, I don't want to hear that shit, boy.
I'm not even asking
Because
him to get rich.
you breaking the laws while you already in trouble for breaking the law. Like, you feel me? Like, nah, they don't want to hear that shit, bro. Like, I got people that's locked up. They don't tell me nothing about nothing. You feel me? All I want to know is that you okay. All that prison talk, I don't care about.
Oh,
Who beefing with who and who fighting who? Like, nah, that's none of my business. I don't live there, so fuck no. Hell nah, that shit for the birds.
That nigga didn't have an ankle bracelet on, babe. That nigga. Tell you that. Right. Not my bad, yo. I just had to say something because I seen some fishy shit a while ago. I
Nah,
had to
you
say something.
good?
Yeah,
What Rice just
but you know what the
said,
news could
freedom of
lie. They could
speech.
say something else.
Hey,
They could
say
say,
what
"Oh,
you
they
gotta
found it on
say.
him." They didn't really do. Yeah, right.
Shit, buddy. But
But think
yeah,
about it, that was
man.
like what last week.
Thought when I sad. Thought when I
That was
sad,
like last week, right?
and he want people to feel sorry for his eyes. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring some more charges up against Diddy or try to bring some more charges up against this guy. This ain't the only one.
Yeah, I don't know. They're trying a lot of charges, and this is
Yeah,
one. This is one that they want to stick.
they trying anything to give him more time on top of the time that they already got to give him.
Yeah,
So they
Diddy
just
ain't gonna
piling
get that
on.
time. Diddy ain't gonna get that time. They're gonna find that
Nah,
Davis is
not
a
for
liar.
this one, not for this one, cause it ain't no real proof behind it. You feel me? It's all he say, she say type shit.
Yeah,
They can't say this shit without with 100% factual. That's a bunch of he said, oh, I heard this, I heard that. You feel me?
hmm
And then it being that it's so this case so goddamn old. It's like why now?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why not? And how do they even come to all this? And if y'all knew this about him long time ago, well,
Yeah,
like what
why
they
then?
said, like no, like what they said, though, he told them. Remember, they said they never. They said he told them that his cousin got beat. It was the one that got. I mean, his nephew was the one that
Yeah,
got stamped out in the thing in
yeah,
Vegas in the casino.
and the thing, yeah. I remember that. Yeah,
So
he definitely did say that.
right, I was trying to figure out what's really going on.
Niggas lying. That's what's going on.
hmm
Lies on top of more lies. See, this is why it's not good to tell lies, because once you tell a lie, you got to tell another lie to cover up the other lie. You feel me?
Right,
Clout is one hell of a drug.
I know, but
I wouldn't want to be known for this. Like, oh, I took
already
out
yes,
Tupac, or I'm a family member of a person that did the unaliving. Like, hell no. Even if that was the case, I'm not even finna try and you feel me, put myself in that shit. But like
yeah,
niggas
yeah.
really be doing too damn much. For real, for real.
They be doing way too much, yo. It's like they don't even know that they're setting themselves up when they're doing it.
Oldest and it's the old ones. You feel me? Oh, y'all saw that shit with Charleston White at the HBCU?
Now what happened with him?
Somebody had ran down on them, whatever, you feel me?
Oh, I get that.
Somebody
I didn't see
tried
all
to
that. So he
somebody
got beat
tried
up
to
finally?
embarrass. No, somebody tried it, but they didn't succeed. They definitely tried it though.
So weird. All these songs.
I be thinking a lot of that shit with Charles White be staged.
Yeah, he needs to get a smack in his lips, yo. Not gonna lie.
No, he know where to do that shit at, bro. The same
There's so many
precautions he
people.
take. A lot. It's
I'll
a thousand other people that do the same shit he do. You feel me? Without calling the police and doing all that snitching shit. So
yeah.
I think that the caramel salted one I didn't get because
don't worry, Charles White gonna get his day.
Yeah, he
And
just does
nobody
too much. He's
untouchable.
definitely a government plot.
Yeah, he a government plant. He ain't no better than the people that he talk about, MLK, all them, but he just like all the rest of the this is a
Yeah.
government agency.
I mean, niggas think because they're not going with a whole bunch of niggas, they're not throwing up signs that if they get caught with a gun, it's cool. But if you're in a gang, you get caught with a gun, then you know what I mean, you're a problem. Nigga, you got caught with a gun, you had them charges. A gun charge is a gun charge. Doesn't matter if big or small it is. Same fucking charge. So if you going around and talking about niggas carrying guns and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Weirdo making a video of the girl. Oh, weirdo. Look at him. He's making a video of the girl. This motherfucker right here making a video of the girl and the girl all the way over there. You didn't see that? Yeah. You making a video of the girl all the way over there. This pussy a weird ass bitch ass nigga. You didn't catch that? Yeah, yeah. And he seen us, he like put his phone down. Watch him, you know. I don't know. Craziness. Craziness going on today. But yeah, like nobody cares about this case, yo. Like, and it's true though. Why now?
see, he was
Why now?
That's his girl.
Yeah, them both look like them the constant. You know what I mean? Why not though? Why would they want to come up and no one knows about it? Like Diddy, yeah. Diddy has like Tupac ain't got no generation fans right now. Ain't got no fans up in this era. That gonna be like, well, and I think people are tired. They're not gonna we're not wanna hear him. Cassie no, yeah, cause somebody's there, but ain't nobody gonna believe Keefy Davis. Nobody gonna be all up in there like, oh, yeah, you know, and send him to jail for some murder that nobody knows about. I was like decades and decades ago. Please. Make it make sense. Tell you this though. They'll make money off you. Once you're they can make money off you. They're just telling you can make money off you decades because they're making money. Who's getting the Tupac? You know, isn't Tupac mom gone? Like, who's gonna get this money? Right? Who's around? Nobody. I don't know. Okay.
Where Negro go?
I know he stepped off for a second. But I'm saying though, nobody really cared like this about this. No one gonna really listen to Diddy. I mean, Keefy Davis testifying against Diddy about, you know what I mean? If it, this
Yeah.
Cass, if it was a woman, then yeah. But Cassie, if you Cassie alone, bring him down. I mean, I think Davis gonna bring him down. Like I said, some of this stuff is just to bring more light on him, or maybe to mess with his, like what you said, right? He's supposed to get time served. You know what I mean? Maybe they bring him up
Yep.
to mess with his bail hearing, because they're supposed to give him bail. They're supposed to give him bail. It's just like, because we know right now, anybody have any family member in the court system and they go to bail for anything, they're not guilty of certain things, they're gonna give you bail, especially when they get certain things. Oh,
Hmm.
crazy.
Yeah. Riaz. My bad.
My bad, I didn't mean it for a second. I'm talking about. Are you on the right? Are you on the right? Are you on the right stuff? Jordan, you was waiting to get on the right space. I can't wait till the time is right. I'm gonna wait till this time. Yeah, I know he didn't start ordering this shit like.
It always does not loading.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nobody trolling. You want to hear about this Tupac thing, or you just want to come in here and mess with that? Ain't nobody care. Who cares? Tell you, nobody gonna care. People care about Snoop Dogg right now than they do. And like what Rice said, it's everybody like, it don't really. I know whatever you want. There's really no fan out there like that, and you know, it's not like Pac have no fans that's from the era 2000. You know what I mean? He does, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's wasn't really on social media. Like, can you imagine if niggas like that was around on social media? Man. No, but you see, let me tell you something about you know what I mean, sure. I don't know. Really don't know. But all I know is him. He I didn't know. You don't know? Whatever you guys want to get, I'm cool with it. Something, man. Yeah, man. Nobody care about this case. It's just that I think it's a lie that that I think that somebody will believe that this nigga will pay this nigga $1 million to. I think too. I don't
Told
think
you trolling family ain't shit.
who
Didn't I tell you that?
that what?
He think I remind him of his uncle, his junkie uncle. He just said it. I
Man, leave
didn't. I
that
told
nigga
you
alone,
a long
right?
time
See,
ago. I told
something
you.
wrong with trolling.
It's two of them down there. It's a boy and a girl. And they really mad at what I say because they in the sex trafficking. It's a dude be on the panel that's down with 'em. That's why y'all always trying to discredit me. It's a whole clique of 'em. They know.
Man,
That's they got
yo, they,
there's
they
Jefferson
have
black community.
they
That's
have
why.
people
Hey,
they have a
yeah.
lot of
Let
those
me tell
people,
you
yo,
something.
Rice.
Let me tell you something. How these cats operate. They 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 like they think they have white privilege. So they're mad. Like their streams didn't pop. The Puerto Rican people's streams didn't pop in the playroom. Nobody really fucked with them. They wasn't popular. So they went to hate them and white boys. And then now when everybody fell off, they played everybody friend. Kind of like a what's that nigga? Hairstyles.
Yeah, that
Think about it. Back in the day,
niggas still
a lot of
exist,
these
right?
niggas that said they was around, they didn't come around unless because they shit wasn't popping over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say niggas didn't fuck with me. That's why I don't feel bad. And niggas didn't fuck with me was all, they was already infatuated. Follow me on Instagram before I even knew I'm on here. And then making up shit like, yeah, we been cool. Bullshit.
A lot of niggas that didn't want to fuck with you just hear niggas say, "Oh, niggas
Yeah.
talking about you, so they don't want to fuck with you." That's what a lot of niggas'
Mhm.
problem is. A lot of these niggas' problem. That's what their problem was. You know what I mean? I'm saying if a lot of people admit that, then yeah, there'll be no, everybody will be come together
Bullshit.
like
You
what
thought
Rice
you was
said.
gonna follow me on Instagram to find some shit from Playroom Beast. And you was gonna be the next star because you're already mad because your channel got you more than 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 people, and you can't get 4, 5 people in your goddamn room. Something wrong. And they got 30 people in there, and he ain't got but 40, but he ain't got but 300, 400 followers. You pissed
Mhm. Not lying about that. It's just
because it's always been a competition
yeah. I
for
don't know.
real,
People.
and it
I'm
was
not competing with
exposed when
nobody.
when 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 what you call it did that show. But
When
Deli did
Delic,
that,
yeah, when Delic did that,
thing
yeah,
came out after the
yeah,
show. People real feelings show.
yeah.
That's when everything started being fucked up. And
Everybody start
like I
acting
said, a
funny.
lot of it was the trolls' fault, and they still doing it.
You ain't lying about that, right?
The thing is, a lot of these trolls on panel.
Mm. Not lying about that.
You robbed me. I didn't know you had some.
Yeah, I know because
What do you want?
that's the only reason
This was
you would
lemon.
everybody on every motherfucking site. That's some real life stalker shit. You don't feel sick when you do that shit.
Mm-hmm. Real talk
Like if
though. I like that. You know what, Rice? That's a good question. Niggas don't feel some type of way when they do certain things. That you're a man. You're adulthood or something. Don't grab you and say, "Hey, what am I doing here?"
yeah, for real.
You know what I mean? Some of you guys just get up like nothing happened. Wash your face, go
Right.
to sleep. Brush your teeth.
If I say my Facebook is for family shit, I
Mm.
get a million motherfuckers from YouTube over trying to find my fucking Facebook.
Like for
Because
what
what
though?
do they
That's none
do?
of your
Now they
business. For what?
find your family so they can talk about you, make a video or see if you're lying about something. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
And they be exposing themselves and be vulnerable. That's why I quit playing the game because I'm like, oh man, motherfucker be front for real.
Should be
I'm
crazy,
not
boy.
even tripping.
You know, it's true.
Lig, Lig.
A lot of
You got a
shit.
lot of shit coming your way this year. This is a cruel motherfucking summer.
Mm-hmm.
Lost your daughter. Her people tripped out on you.
Yeah, we already
Ran
know.
to steal a car, but didn't run to steal the note.
Yo, man, oh man, I tell you.
And now they got me on here on Facebook out of character talking shit.
Yeah, like trying to make you look like, oh, you the person that has like. Trust me, man.
Yeah,
Trust
like I did something wrong.
me. Mm-hmm.
And I ain't even do nothing but try to stay out the way and keep everybody from going to jail. Man, lied about all
That's why I
kinds of
said,
shit.
right? You
They
can't.
lied about having the money they had, found out people ain't got the money they got, and then mad at you because you got some. And now everybody calling me, asking me, well, telling me, advising me on what I should do with the money they think I'm finna
Yeah,
get.
yeah, like like yeah.
And they ain't never even have no money. All these people live in the projects, and all they want to do is me give it away to one of their relatives. Man, go off that bullshit. Y'all don't even know. That's why I act the way that I act and stay the way that I am. Cause I learned a long time ago, man. Genuine gonna fire me. It always does.
Jordan, is that
Motherfucker,
you with the CN?
talking about,
With
I
the
don't know
CN
why.
name too?
I don't even know why his girl's still with him. My girl was gonna make a post. She had all my shit lined up. She said I was gonna show him this, baby, but I'm just gonna chill.
Holla.
That's why I ain't going nowhere. But I'm not gonna say nothing. I was like, leave that alone. You don't have to explain nothing to people. We
Hey
all right
Jordan,
out here.
hey Jordan, is that you with that CN? That CN name? Y'all need to credit him,
No,
right?
I do a whole lot of stuff.
I'm just saying, like, why y'all gotta bring this old
Hey, hold
stuff
on,
back?
no, still with
Why
it.
we gotta
There
bring
you
this
go.
old stuff back,
But
yeah?
hey, as far as he
Why we
knows,
gotta do that? Yeah, we
as far
chilling.
as what
Yo,
he
we
sees,
had 3 hours talking about right, me and Rice breaking down, Negro breaking down just content, and y'all just come up with like, y'all really don't like when Rice talk about certain things, eh? Jeez,
yeah, feeling hurt.
the distraction is real, dog. I
But
tell you.
that's why I say they think they getting to me, and I'm just having fun with it. Like I say, they don't come in my stream with it. They mad at you because you making leeway. So let's change the algorithm. Let's write some stupid stuff in this so we confuse.
Yeah. Cause they know my yeah. That's why I don't talk about people because I try to keep
Look,
it in that
yeah,
algorithm.
I
You know.
started blocking people that don't have more, that don't have on when I did my live on TikTok.
Yeah.
Okay, the first time I got like 2,000 views. And then I started getting reported. They keep saying it's my scoreboard. I'm using pre-recorded content, but it's a scoreboard. It can't be pre-recorded. It's happening
Right.
live. Anyway, so I'm gonna get over that hump. Anyway, so I keep getting reported. So like but every 6 minutes I start over, my views are boosting. The first time it was like 300. The next time in an 8 minute span it was like 900.
She ain't gonna
You know,
suck
I
your
just keep
mother.
restarting it
Suck
every
her
time it did
Chinese.
that. Now the last quarter it let it
Regular,
go,
separate, not the
right? And I
season.
started just blocking almost
Still call
everybody
her
that came
monkey
in there,
bar.
just block immediately. Let me tell you something, Chef.
Hold on, let me get out.
Views went through the roof.
Say it again,
And I
right?
was like, oh, it's on now. I know what to do. That block game is a mother's mother.
Yeah, we gotta stop. Like,
And Ryan was like, yeah, you got to make me mod so I can help you with that. So you can concentrate on calling the game when it's Denver, and I'll concentrate on calling the game when it's mine. You can mod. I was like, yeah, got it. So that's what we gonna do. My mod's gonna be
yeah, people are just I
just
don't know.
sniping people as soon as they come in if things ain't right.
People just need to chill out. Yeah, y'all
But
just.
that's probably cool me because they all the same people and they're streamers.
I think Koenig, what's his name, yeah?
Koenig is a streamer, and it's Rufy.
You think Rufio?
Rufy will sit there and type to his damn
I was
self.
gonna say,
The
I was
only
gonna say,
crazy,
I was gonna say that's hairstyle because as soon as you start talking about him, CM come with and start talking about horse and all that stuff. And that's the type of that nigga was talking about last time when you got him mad. He always comes with horse jokes.
yeah,
That's what but I was thinking because there's a lot of stuff. That nigga had like I'm gonna tell you why I think it's him, not because you said Rufio, because he had a pick, like the rooster thing. He's the one.
yeah,
He's the one that made that, and he had that as a cool name. So that's why I'm saying,
uh-huh,
yeah. So that's why I'm saying he cool name.
yeah.
He had shit like that.
Yeah, y'all so dumb. I don't know why y'all do that to y'allself. And if you ain't Rufy, you got the mind of Rufy, and that's not a good thing, Koenig. We relating your mind with Rufy mind. That's terrible. Yeah, I was Holly's sidekick. I sure was. Me and Hollis was kicking. That's what I do. I'm a good wingman, just like I'm Chef's sidekick.
Why are they bothering you though? Like, did you say
But
you
Chef ain't. See, the thing about Chef, he ain't easily swayed. Like he's a man. Like no one can get in Chef DMs and tell Chef don't fuck with Rice like they could do Hollis.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the difference. Oh yeah, I ain't quit fucking with him.
Yeah,
Somebody told him not to fuck with me,
yo,
and fuck that. That's where it went bad.
that's
I
crazy.
didn't. I didn't.
Right? I can tell you a story about, you know what I mean, when you and the next person was in an Eagle screen, and the nigga told me, like, yo, watch out for you because he was in the live. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even reply to it. You see what I'm saying? I kind of just looked at it, yeah, like, you see what I'm saying? But that's
Because
crazy.
they wanted to make me all these trolls. Because they knew who the trolls were, so they were trying to put all the shit on me. Then when they couldn't, because see, this is the thing about me. You can't steal my lingo because you don't never know what I'm gonna say. I could come off 2, 3 different ways in a conversation. I can go straight hood with it. I could talk to people like I was talking. Me and Hazy didn't even cuss last night, and all we did was yell at each other. Did y'all not hear that?
Right. I just kept it.
That's my brother. We can do that.
Yeah.
We didn't even cuss at each other. We didn't call each other out our name. We didn't insult each other, none of that. But we yelled at each other the whole time. And we called each other by our names the whole time.
A lot of people get mad because you know, you don't bring it to a next level.
That's what you call
That's
that's what you call a heated debate or a heated conversation. Nobody, we still got our points across.
right.
But yeah. Oh yeah, Chef, when I started popping like that during the COVID, when all the girls started coming in my stream, yeah, people got pissed off with the hating on the cool. Rice over there pimping. No, hold on, partner, don't say that. Cause these women got husbands and stuff like that. I kick it with their family and stuff. Their family be all on the stream and stuff. They be streaming what's going on. It's COVID time. Everybody feel like, we going over each other's house. So don't say stuff like that. And I don't know these girls like this. Big Snoop Dogg had a following. And that's how I met him. I'm not responsible for that. He introduced me to a community. They like listening to music back then. That's what we did in my stream. And everybody got jealous. I mean, but let's be honest. I'm a crackhead and I can pull it. I can pull a crowd like that. And some of them still around. Chef know them. They be in here. I was in a lady stream last night. She said, I didn't even know you knew Ibo and them like that. We watching the end of the game.
Who's that? Pretty
After
Eye?
Chef went off.
Who's that? Pretty Eye?
And she said, I didn't even know you knew Ibo like that.
Who's that? Pretty
Then
Eye?
she said, I met you in Mashi's stream. You and Mashi is dope.
What's up,
And
bro?
I was like, already.
What's up with it, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up?
What's that?
Chilling. I'm just trying to see if I can get in.
You got it. What's up, bro?
I'm not just chilling, man. How y'all doing?
We good.
Already. What's happening?
Was
Nothing.
Was that you in the back? Was that you in the controlling on the CN there?
Man,
No.
you know I ain't gonna troll up. If I'm gonna troll somebody, gonna be under my name. You know I'm way more solid than that.
He
Don't do me like that.
Okay.
Don't do that. You know I'm gonna troll under my own
I
name.
give you that.
I'm solid
He
as
don't do
fuck,
that.
bro.
I don't think he got time to do that.
Hell no, it's too much. Hey, but anyway, man, what y'all got going on, man?
You good? What's up with you, brother?
Man, shit, chilling. Oh, I'm brother now. I thought I was one of the fakest, weakest motherfuckers on the planet. I was just trying to see if you gonna let me in. To be honest, I can't believe I'm in this bitch.
Yeah, I seen the name. I thought you were the next Savage, so I let you in.
Oh, that what it was.
There's only one Savage. I'm playing around. There's only one Savage. I'm playing around.
Oh, okay. Right, what you got going on, big dog?
Man, I'm just chilling.
Man, what you think about hairstyles, man?
What about hairstyles? What about hairstyles? I want to know.
I just heard him say hairstyle name a little earlier, man. I was like, what the fuck?
He was saying he a troll. You know, he might be one of the.
I was asking. I was kind of. Shell, no disrespect, but I was asking Rice, not you.
He was hairstyles know what it is. He messed me.
Hold on, right? Hold on.
Hey, Shell, I just told you I don't mean no harm, Shell. Calm down. Hold on. I just wanted to hear Rice's point of view.
Listen to me, bro. If I want to answer the question, you said savage. What y'all think about whatever? I get you say Rice, but I was the one that was pointing out to Rice that the horse joke. He's the one that's always running that shit on Rice's name and all that shit. That's why I said that wasn't Rufio. The CN name could be what's his name? Hairstyle. Well, carry on.
Hairstyles Messi, he got found out. He jumped from click to click. Now he back over there where, you know, he done did some horrendous. He done threatened niggas' mamas. Oh, hell no, nigga, you tripping.
Hey, if he ever come in that motherfucker, you gonna tell him that shit, man. You gotta tell that nigga, man. You doing too much.
He don't fuck with me. He might block me again.
Man, you actually went to his
the last time the panel was full. Remember? Rice, you in the back, the panel full. This ain't the first time I done said that. Like I told you, it was niggas in here, and I said, if y'all don't go off on that nigga, y'all wrong.
Damn.
And then I seen the big homie go off on the nigga. So I just sat back and chilled. The panel is full. The big homie handling up.
Hey, shout out, hey, Yellow Boy, shout out to Yellow Beezy, man.
Yeah, and business. Business was going bad on the nigga. I got to sit back.
They're gonna punch hard in his face when they go to Fresno.
So let me ask y'all a question, man. What y'all think about what his name? The dude that Yellow Boy what his name? Hardy. What y'all think about that guy? Just being cool with Pay Style now. The Pay Style took the pictures of his mama, and then and Carlo Hewitt don't like that shit. And then on top of it, Hollis Balloons stole money from Carlo Hewitt, and Hardy still hanging out with the people that fucked over Carlo Hewitt. What y'all think about that?
I don't get into that. We already.
You kind of dabbed into it when you talking about Pay Style took pictures of that man money. You kind of dabbed into it.
Okay, right. I'll get into it. It's soft as fuck and it's pussy as fuck.
Exactly. So basically, Hardy's been a pussy hanging out with people that his big homie don't like.
Well,
but at the same time, Hardy be on the screen saying, "Hey, look, if you rocking with them niggas, you ducking with them niggas, right?"
I'm not gonna put none of my homies over nobody off the internet. Once you do that, niggas gonna fuck you up in real life. You know what I'm saying? That's a violation. Right? You have your homies that you ain't never talked to, or they never disrespect you when you guys go out. I see you have them on camera. It's a different type of love because you grew up with people. That shit with Carlos was some real shit. That nigga gonna punch Hardy in his face. It's in the dumb shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, one of y'all loan me $2, man. I'm trying to give me a couple more beers, man.
Yeah, we poor. We ain't got.
Hey, man, y'all cash up $2 now, man. Help another brother out.
I ain't even got that. What I had.
You ain't got $2, man. Rice, come on, man. Y'all tripping, man.
What I had. Let me tell you something. The only reason I had cash out left here in a. She was driving her husband's truck to work and the tire blew, and then the part of the transmission, the drive shaft, fell out the bottom and it flipped the truck and she passed. My daughter. She the only reason I had cash out. On the 29th.
Ain't no sense to even having cash up no more then.
That's what I'm saying. On the 29th of last month. My other kids, I don't mess with them like I mess with her. So I ain't got it no more. Ain't no using that. That was my only contact.
You got time? I'm trying to get you got time?
I don't trust none of that shit.
You got Google Pay? Damn. Well, you got Apple Pay? I'm trying to get these $2, man.
Okay.
Trying to get a couple boosters. Hey, Chef, you ain't got to be stingy with your money like that, my guy.
Yeah.
I told you we poor.
You know how much money is this in the U.S.?
We ain't got no cars over here. and we live in
But that's on
apartments.
y'all
We
whether
ain't
not having
trying,
no car.
we
Hell, I
not
ain't got no
trying to,
beer, so
we not trying. We just trying to be around our family a lot. We really not trying to have a whole lot of money. We trying to teach some kids some shit.
I know, right?
you can do that with a whole lot of money though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
When you get a whole lot of money, you supposed to teach your kids how to get money. The whole rule of thumb is teaching your kid how to survive, right? So getting money is survival, right? And you teach your kids how to survive, right?
Oh no, I can't teach them. I
So
ain't do good at it, nigga. I'm in an apartment. I ain't got no car.
hold on, you're not in an apartment and you do have a car. So what are you talking about?
Go on, nigga. I thought you was gonna say for real. No, you my nigga, man. For real. You a good dude, Savage. Any other nigga would
I
have
don't know.
gloated off that shit. You was like, nigga, quit bullshitting me.
So what's up with them $2, man?
The last two. I'm not gonna
My
lose.
lad.
These last $2.
Hey, Chef, I appreciate you letting me in
One
your
more for
stream,
the
man.
month,
Shit, I'm gonna dip up out of here though, man. It was cool talking to you cats, man. Y'all carry on, man. I'm watching. Y'all be good.
$2 here. Sorry.
Already.
I don't know if you really. I don't know if you think I really need $2, bro. But yeah.
I'm
I know you don't need none. That's why you think ain't nobody flinching, motherfucker.
you ain't got to call me out my name now. You ain't got to call me out my name
Okay,
now.
I'm
Come on,
sorry.
Rice. You ain't got to
Mr.
call me out my
Motherfucker.
name. Yeah, I'm a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I might be, but the motherfucker I'm fucking don't belong to
Hey.
me. Do you hear me? Motherfucker. I might be, but the mother I'm fucking don't belong to me. Do you hear me?
Savage. Mr.
What
Can I
up?
say Mr. Motherfucker?
You
How about
call
Mr.?
you
I put
call
some
me
respect
whatever.
on it.
Right. All right, but I'm gonna do about that motherfucker
Put
though,
some
man.
respect on this phone. Already.
Yeah, right. This case here, ain't nobody really care about it.
No.
Really care about it. You know,
Man, that was wild. That was fun. Is my screen froze? Your screen froze yet?
No, his froze.
Oh, okay.
I told him I had to move him because his shit gone. Every time he comes here, his shit don't leave. I had to remove him for some reason. You know what I mean?
He said views shot up from Savage. Yeah, it did. But we'll get back to what we was talking about. Cause we already won. We already won.
We ain't gotta argue with nobody no more.
Yeah, that's why I ain't got a comment. Chef knew where I was coming from with that. I go in the stream. I'm out of respect for certain aspects. I'm sitting my ass down on that. But I already spoke on that anyway.
You ain't gotta argue no more.
That we ain't got to. We won.
The people out there, that's what I'm saying. But man,
We actually got a friendship. Ain't a stain on me, baby. As far as trolling, as far as you know, old white women that you won't send me packages and you still over there mad.
There's a couple people that's still friends with that person, so you gotta be careful when you talk,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I seen somebody repost one of her videos the other day. So I'm going down and I'm like, wait, who is reposting this bitch? And I checked it out. I said, oh, that's why y'all niggas don't come around. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of, that's what I'm saying. You never know. There's a lot of things. I don't know. I just scratch my head, but whatever it is.
Y'all didn't know pimping was coming soon.
I really don't care.
I tried to tell y'all, I just don't be talking, man. Y'all tripping.
What this bitch trying to look like? Got these girls up in their 60s, almost 70, trying to look like a Barbie. All right, man, stop. Stop, yo. Man, Yeah. But this case right here, let me get back on topic a little bit more. This case here with Suge and Thing, and they say Thing putting a hit, Puffy putting a hit. I don't know. Maybe it can happen. Maybe not happen. Maybe not happen. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
You will see. I'm not trying to put. Not gonna. Everybody's acting like because they read something and it's coming out in the news that oh it's true. A lot of stuff they say, but it might not be true. You never know. It might not be true. So man, it's wild. This is wild. I can't lie.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of stuff come out.
But this ain't gonna carry no weight like the Diddy and Cassie case. They're trying to,
No,
they're
because
trying
there's no, the victim is the lowest person on the tier in the
Mhm.
class system in the country. Only reason is because people think they have an emotional tie to a man that was just a man. Until we get past that point, well, we gotta understand Tupac recited a bunch of people's shit. Like a lot of the stuff he was thinking, he didn't come up with. It
Right.
was just that you hadn't heard it. That was the thing. He wrote some he wrote some about some good stories, but it was a lot of it was tragedy. That's why he got pushed. Like Brenda's Got a Baby.
Yeah, that was a real good song. I can't lie.
That was a good song, but it was tragedy,
Yeah.
you know. And again, I never bumped Brenda's Got a Baby or thought anything of it. And I couldn't relate.
Yeah. Me, I couldn't. I'm like, damn, that's cold because you know what I
That's
mean.
cold blooded, but
Some
I
dope
couldn't
fiend
relate.
shit.
I didn't know nothing about that story. That didn't um things
'Cause that
like what we're
reminds me.
known in households like that. I was just blessed to come up in a household that uh, none of those scandals and people messing with and kids and all. None of that happened in my family. In my family, they would take you out, like take you out. You never do want to get took out. Per story, and that's all sides of my family. You don't want to get took out. Don't nobody know where you are, and don't nobody give a damn. You fucked up. So that's highly shunned. My uncles now, just now, since Barack been in office, they have accepted the homosexual community part or my family. And the reason why my families are extra close is because everybody is intertwined some kind of way, all the way around like a loop. Cause two sisters married two brothers. So no, we didn't have that. Just didn't have none of them problems.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
when I heard that, Brenda's Got a Baby, when I heard that,
Yeah, that
and
was.
then I heard like my own boys talk, they used to come hang out, come play the game with me and shit. Yeah, man. Then I was like, damn, shit. But I'm glad I did because again, that played a major role in
That was.
um me raising my girl children. For
That was a
real.
track right there, boy, to show you that man. You know what I mean? There are people out there that will give away their baby for freedom to get high. That's when I listen to that track. That's what I think. Even though I don't know if it was some part has to do with his mom. You know what I mean?
Yep, Sean. But yeah, yeah, Chef, yeah, that played a major role in how I raised my girl children. Just hearing about a story like that, because that was unimaginable for me, so that blew my mind. I would never think of that.
Thank
I'm
you.
talking about I'm hearing the song. I think I'm 17, 16. I might have been 15 years old when that came out. And I'm like, what? Like shit like that happens? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's a thing.
Man, I'll tell you this.
What's worse is I know more white tea people that happens more prevalent there than anywhere.
Mm-hmm. That's me. I said a lot of people got so many privilege you wouldn't believe. You would not believe. Black people, they believe some black people, they got privilege too. Trust me.
Yeah.
They get away with a lot.
Man, I found out a lot.
They get away with a
I
lot
mean,
of.
I found out a lot. I found out a lot.
You know, black people, I got so much shit. Like I said, I witnessed it myself. A black person tell me a whole bunch of shit about a white person. When it's time to hit the fan, they use the white person and try to crush me. So I know these things. Yeah. Yeah, but that that Brenda's got a baby track, Sean, is as I said, I agree with Rice. When I heard it, I'm like, damn, this is crazy, insane for anybody to write a song like this, and for you don't have a ghost. That's why Tupac was one of those persons that they had to stop him because he didn't need a ghostwriter. Jay-Z don't
I
need a
keep
ghost.
telling y'all, yeah, I keep telling y'all when I jumped off the porch, I was super duper green. I didn't.
Go ahead, Rice. Go ahead. Good. I'm listening.
It didn't bother. I stayed at a grown people's business so bad, like my homeboys. They would tell me later on, no, we didn't like you really come to our house because your mama never had no man at her house like that, except for your stepdad. That's the only man we knew. But my mama had like a different dude like every other week. So that's why I didn't take people to my house. Because there ain't no telling who you gonna meet. Ain't no telling who gonna be. You get what I'm saying? See, I didn't know shit like that. That was foreign to me.
Yeah.
Mind blown. I told you I was super duper green.
Right. Yeah, but that track was like a dark song, but
Yep, I was 91, 74. I was 16, 17, somewhere around in there. Like, yep. Because matter of fact, I had just bought my first car. No, my second car. The Bullet. The mothership. 1974, the Sabre. LTD.
it's crazy. Yeah, but
I
he
wish
made
I
like
still
I
had
said,
that
he
car.
was more influential. He was a more influential. The shit that Tupac talked about was, as I said, some dark ass shit. Kind of like, you know what I mean? Even though he like, kind of say certain things to piss people off, but shit. And he even said some slick shit about Trump too. They gonna put.
Yep,
He said they gonna put Trump in the White House one day.
yep. He told Bush, he said even Bush can't stop the hit.
Yeah.
And see, that's what he was talking about was uh
9/11.
African nations that we call the Middle East, because that's still Africa. There is no continent on the map called Middle East. You only have 7 continents. It has to be on one of
Yeah, that's crazy. As I say, he was just so influential, man, and talking on. Boy, if that niggas was, if they had the internet, their numbers would be dropping up. They would have done break the numbers on the internet a long time. But no, it's too kind of too late. Not saying not, and it's not too late to solve any murder, but it's what I mean with celebrities, status, and fan base. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody really going know. They know about the Cassie because Cassie's more of like been around. She gained her fans from them times. So new era fans. Some people old, some people young. Tupac ain't. I don't think Tupac majority just got OG fans. Like that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody really in their 20s like that, unless there's some other people that heard their dad or their mom listen to the music. That's about it. Otherwise, no. I don't see, none of that. No, yeah, nobody really. You see what I'm saying? Coming on to support dudes like that. Ain't nobody really come out to support like that. Ain't nobody really gonna come on to support Tupac. Nobody really come on to support Tupac. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think nobody gonna really come out and support this trial like that. The big thing was Cassie trial. If they really wanted to get Diddy, they sure got him the Cassie shit. That's what it is. They can't try to get him with this. Try to get him with this evidence. Try to get him with this evidence and say he started he was the one that put the hit, and it's yes because of the whole rival beef, but not really because no, I don't think so. I think Keefy Davis might go down like Justin Johnson and then them dumbass niggas, like the nigga in the Young Dolph case. That's about it. Diddy might get what next year onto his sentence. They might come up with some bullshit because every now and then you see them come up with a charge. Oh, that's lady, somebody else and this, and then you hear nothing about it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So it's crazy. But it's just this nigga gonna this nigga how he going they gonna just come up with any little thing. Yeah, I mean if a bird died in his apartment or a dog and it's an animal, anything. Any animal at all, they gonna put it on it. It's just what it is. They didn't get what they wanted, he still got to keep his money. You know what I mean? So right now they're kinda mad. Ciroc and them is mad still. They didn't get to keep their money. They still gonna have to pay him out. So a lot, but you can't always win like that. You can't always, and a lot of people is not winning like that no more. Where you just put things on people, put charges on people, but they don't want you in there like that. Just they're letting up people every day. Some crazy shit. Keefy Davis is the dum that went and told the people that we're gonna make the big thing live on Vlad. Think he was just gonna get a bag in. No one was gonna do no investigation. I mean, you gotta watch who you talk. Watch these interviews that you put down.
Right.
If you out there talking like that, and because you want a bag, and then you add into the story line, so you could get more views. You see what I'm saying, right? It don't make no sense. I'm sorry. Not at all. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, shit crazy.
Go until we hit this spot. Whoa.
Yeah. because I don't know. You know, and ain't nobody really going what do you call it? Really gonna show up to this trial. They're just trying to do a little right now. Hold on to Diddy and trying to keep him in that block. Hey. I said, any little thing they can do, they're doing to keep that man locked up. Yo, we live in a crazy world, you know. Yo, did you see that? Hold on, forget it. I'm gonna say, you see that baseball game, right? The lady, I don't know what she is, but she's a former teacher to an extent. Why she don't work as a teacher? Well, my bad, she's not a teacher because they find out that was a lie. But anyway, there was a baseball game, and she went, and she, you know, the dad caught the ball, and you know the baseball game, everybody run for the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The dad know, you know, a whole bunch of people trying to get the ball. The ball came in front of her, right? So the guy picked it up, and it was the kid's birthday, the son. So she went over there and started up in the man's face, you know, I had it first, and you know what I mean? I had to basically tell the man, like, yo, take the ball from your son and give it to me. Like, you see what I'm saying? That was my baseball. Yeah, big thing, yeah. And did she not get the ball back, bro? But instead of them people went and tell her to give the ball back, they gave the kid the baseball and a package and sign and give him a sign back. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? That's crazy to see how, you know, a lady could walk up, because you could tell what type of person she, you know what I mean? But the only reason why they did it like that and never really bashed it, because you could tell by the way she operates, she, you know what I mean? She from that other side of the fence. Is that I'm right? Because she had no respect for family. There's a little girl there, she just went in front of the family like, nah, fuck it. Give me the ball back. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know she don't have a family, but it's crazy. You already know what type of lady she was. If you see her, you're going to be like, yeah, whatever. I just want to say certain things. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And look it up, yo. You see the lady, she snatched the ball, yo. Everybody, even over here, they're talking about it.
What happened now? Did she get the ball first?
No, the ball fell in front of her, and people beside her trying to grab it. Well, he came over, and he trying to run over to grab the ball rolled over to him when he was trying to grab it, and he picked it up. But you know, that's what a baseball game is. You know what I mean? The ball bounces, and everybody goes for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the person picks it up is the first. It doesn't matter how close the ball is. The first person picks it up is the first person that gets the ball. That's what baseball is. But she decided to went over and check the man in front of his son, the kid on his birthday. You should have seen the look on the kid's face.
No, she didn't get that ball.
Yeah, you should. But the man, but true said the camera was on him, and you know, it's a woman. He don't want to argue, make himself.
Yeah.
But he gave her back the ball. But what happened is the people them saw, because what happened, you know, they put the camera on you for 2 seconds. But while that was going on, they saw the lady checking the kid and the man. So what they did after halftime, they gave the kid a sign back and gave him a whole package with some goodies, because it was his birthday. I think he was like, it must have been like 8 or something like that, or 7.
Yeah.
He must have been like around there, 7 or 8.
That's what she get. See, he would have just got that ball. Now you got him a whole bunch of stuff.
What's good, Rice?
Yeah, right.
What's happening?
That was funny, right? The lady came over, and you could tell what type of lady she is, but they don't want to, they call her a Karen, but really, she's from the other side of the fence. You see what I'm saying? You know what type of person. You guys just don't want to say that. You could tell by the way she glasses. You see what I'm saying?
They don't be Karens. They have Karen moments.
No respect for family, yo. That's what I'm trying to tell people, like, even when your kids are, and you're trying to do for your kids, people will see that. But she thought because she was a female, you see what I'm saying? She could have checked the man, and everybody would have been like, oh, you know what? You should have let her pick up the ball. You see what I'm saying? No, that's a baseball game. The ball bounces around, and sometimes the ball might roll down to a next fucking, you see what I'm saying? See?
Yeah.
And And then you know what I mean? So everybody, that's what baseball is. It's like you throw something in the crowd, everybody jump for it. So like I don't know what was her problem, but yeah, they got her on the news killing her ass. You know what I mean? For a baseball, yo, she got mad at the kid, bro. I swear the kid must have been like just to turn 7, right? You could tell. You know what I mean? Because he had a big sister. His sister looked like she was about 14, 13, right? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. And the lady just going off, and the people were just, putting the camera on her, recording her, like, really? Like, really? And she lost her job. I think she might have lost her job, too. But the way she was going on, you could tell she had no respect for family. You could tell she's not even a grandma. You see what I'm saying? You could just tell. Yeah, she had the whole purple and she had the whole fruity stuff in her, purple and blonde. You see what I'm saying? Like she had the whole fruity look, right? And that's why she felt she could have done that. You know what I mean? But nah, that's a whole kid out there on his birthday. You see what I'm saying? And you out there doing all that crazy shit, taking the baseball from a kid. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So the man respectable. I agree with him. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna argue with you over baseball. Give it, like, go ahead. You want the ball so much? You know what I mean? Da. You know what I'm saying? He just took it from his son and gave it back to her. But the look that the kid had on his face, bro, it's like he wanted to cry when she tried to grab the ball. Yo, I said, whoa. There's no people, but people is messed up like that, yo. If that was a female, she would have got punched in her face. It doesn't matter if it was a black female or a Hispanic female, she would have got slapped. There would have been some type of commotion. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, some type of commotion. Like, you got some white girls out there, trust me, they will whatever, they'll calm. But the minute you try to do shit like that, I guarantee you her mom.
Yeah, it's a lot of, and that's the thing. That's what I say in Texas. We better watch it. I mean, y'all can laugh at people on the farm and laugh at us farm hands, but I'm gonna tell you now, because of those animals, people used to fight, and fighting you ain't shit compared to fighting a mad motherfucking horse. I'm just being honest with you. Them motherfuckers, people go through shit.
Right. For real.
So I wouldn't say. That's why I said Texas a little different. It's a lot of places that's a little different. Cali a little different too. Like you don't want to be out there really just picking on the motherfucker because they white. You can do that some places.
Yeah, that's too much.
It might not work the way you think if you pick the wrong one, and they don't always have to look like. You might think the motherfucker scrawny ain't shit. He probably a bull ride.
Yeah, right. That shit was, I'm like, damn, people out here doing that, really running up. Yo, you should have seen a fashion flip went over there, right? But the ball went, I mean, she tried to grab it, but the ball kind of like rolled. You know, baseball game is it bounces, rolls. You know what I mean? And sometimes you really gotta run it down. But in a whole bunch of, and I'm like, if that's the case, then them niggas beside him should have checked him and been like, oh,
Nah, he did the right thing for his son on his birthday and didn't want no commotion. That's how you handle that. Kindness. He showed everything and got rewarded for it immediately because they caught it. And she got shunned. So now she go to work anywhere she go. People gonna know who she is. I'm telling you, this is 2025. It's a lot of exposure going on. People are finding out who people are.
Yeah.
Mago about to fall apart, bro.
You're showing your true colors, yo. At a baseball game.
In Georgia fucked everything up. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. That's the same kind of thing I was talking about. What happened in Georgia with Mac. That woman going up in that plant. Bunch of those people she got in trouble was engineers and shit. And it's not even the fact that whether they was illegal or not. She just making up shit. She saying the same shit they say about Mexicans. They're harvesting them. They're working them for little or nothing. They sending money home. How you gonna work somebody like a slave and not even pay them living wages, but they got enough to send home? That's stupid.
Right. Let me tell you something.
You can't do all that at the same time.
Mexican people don't come here with fake student loan visas and get in the country. You know what I mean? They don't get the opportunity. They're not the people that we should be sending back. bro.
Yeah,
Is this Indian people that come here, but it's
but
everything
see,
that come in these fake documents. You know what I mean? And
yep,
come to the college, get in the country, and once they come in with these student fake, because that's what they come in with, student. You know what I mean? Documents. You know what I mean? Acting like they're going to this college or they're coming here to do this or teach whatever. You know what I mean? And they come in the country. They're the sneaky one. You see what I'm saying? I don't know why they're sending back the Mexicans, but whatever. They're gonna find out the hard way.
yeah, that's what I said. It's you gonna be messed. Oh man, this ain't gonna be good, bro. I'm just being honest. This is not gonna be good, and I hate it. Let me put it like that. I hate it because it's really stupid. To tell you the truth, all this is stupid.
Right.
All of this that's going on is really not all that smart.
Really. No, I'm with you on that. Not smart. Not that much at all.
I mean, if they Hyundai gonna build a plant and they getting trillions,
You're right, though. I agree with you. You know, I agree with you. I'm 100% on that, right? Swear. Percent on that.
yeah, it's not. It was it when you messed off a bunch of money like that. Now other countries don't want to deal with you.
Yeah.
That was stupid.
Say it again, right? What do you say about other countries don't
Other
want to deal with
countries, other countries don't want to deal with you when you act like that.
you? Yeah, they
You
don't
just
want to.
start.
They don't
You
like.
just
They kind of like send you
you
to court.
reporting people that ain't even bothering you. They're not even bothering you. It would be different if something was going on. This would now everybody's seeing what black people mean when we talk about white privilege. White people even gotta see it. She wasn't bothering you. Them people wasn't bothering you. Whether no matter how they getting paid, we not even supposed to be talking about that. Whether they send money or home or not, we not
Yeah,
supposed to be
yeah.
talking.
That's not. They work for that money.
How do you know?
Yeah,
They not that's not your business. And those people are engineers. They supposed to be over here. Crazy woman. Now now here you go. China, you gonna start a world war.
yeah. That's he definitely going because everybody teaming up right now. Like what
South
Hazel
Korea.
said last night. They just signed deal. Like everyone got out to protect Russia and protect China. Who's protecting Canada and the U.S. Because it look like I know we supposed to be. Why we
We
Canada and U.S. fighting? Go ahead.
no, the thing is they think because we got atomic bombs, we got bombs that ain't nobody else got none. Cause we dropped some on Hiroshima, ain't nobody else used theirs.
Right.
No, I don't think anybody's gonna do that. That's gonna be the last resort.
I'm coming, baby.
Again, you're not supposed to be doing nothing to civilians no way. So if they go to war, that's just what it is. I don't know if we have enough troops to handle all three of them. That's my point. I mean, the way they handled Israel, the way Iran handled Israel,
Say again, Rice.
the way Iran handled Israel,
Yeah.
they ain't want no smoke. Don't nobody want that. We don't know about that hypersonic missile. They just showed us what's up with it.
I can tell me again.
It's right here. It says right there.
If you want this kind
258.
okay.
They gave us a display. That right there was a testing ground. Okay, let's see what the United States can do. Yeah, fly over here. Make sure you do right. What you call it? Just hit Qatar. Israel just hit Qatar for what? They trying to involve the United States in something. They know we got a base there. Why are they shooting there?
I don't know why they're doing that, but there's a
If
lot of
we
shit.
don't get together, they're gonna take this country down. That's what the plan is. They need this country to fall so Israel over there can get bigger. I'm just being honest with y'all. In my opinion, I don't know this for sure. In my humble opinion, I'm just looking at some shit. I'm just a man though, and nobody's paying attention, and we keep fighting over the office. I don't care who's in office. I'm for righteousness.
I don't know why they keep fighting over
Right
the.
is wrong. We gotta call some stuff out. We went all over the world. We pirated. That's what we did. We didn't go over there and grow anything or get people out of trouble and make them not third world countries.
Right. Where the heck was that?
Now China, when they go over into countries, what do? They take industry, right? They give opportunity, right?
Right.
Now they stay there, and their workers have to work there for a small amount of time, if not for long, if they just want to stay. Because why? All the machines are in Chinese. They're Chinese machines, like the Hyundai machines.
I don't know.
So if you can't read that, how you gonna run that machine? You think
Right.
they just make a machine? You think other countries with a whole nother language make a machine in English? Do you really think that? That what going on in your
In your brain.
somebody in the back?
Somebody in the back?
Negro,
Hold on, hold on.
Negro.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. My bad. I'm on. Hold on. I'm gonna let you know right now, family. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Let me put you up. There you go, my nigga.
Yeah, if you
Yo, hey, Rice, hey, Rice, hey, let me piggyback off of what you saying, right? All right, so look, now, cause I just got some more information. They just pulled out. That whole they just fucked that lady fucked up that whole situation, bro. Cause they was finna bring two more plants over here. But
like a
yeah,
hundred, like
like yeah, yeah, they was
trillion.
yeah, bro. Like yeah, bro. That bro, look, there. I got at the place where I work at. We got the Chinese motherfuckers over here right now training us on how to run this new shit. Cause bro, they got brand new equipment, electric shit. You feel me? And all that shit is in Korean. You feel me? Or damn Korean or Chinese, whatever the fuck that shit. I don't know how to read that shit.
Who makes
But
the machine? They don't.
yeah,
They
you
don't
feel me?
in English. If they don't want to, it's their machine.
Yeah, it's they shit. What they look like giving you the schematic on how to do the shit. They gotta show you how to do the shit. They ain't gonna make it convenient for you to fuck so you could steal my shit. No.
Right.
That's the reason why they doing it the way they doing it.
Is now see how crazy Americans look now. That's why they know so many languages. They know their language ain't yours. You know yours. You don't know theirs.
Yeah. That's why. But you got a lot of Caucasian people now learning Chinese. I didn't need to lie.
Learning all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then like what people don't know is that lady, the lady that called that Hyundai plant or called ICE on the Hyundai plant, she's running for goddamn Congress.
Yep.
Now think about this. Now she's gonna lose a lot of constituents because of this shit. Because it's like,
That's why they exposed her. They gotta run.
bro, look, they doxed the fuck out of her ass, bro. They doxed the shit out of that lady, bro. Like bro, she's not safe, bro. She's not safe.
She really messed up a lot of people's lives.
Yeah,
America,
you just fucked
them
up. You just fucked
invest.
up the state of Georgia. The state of Georgia already fucked up. I live here. You feel me? It ain't bad, but it ain't perfect.
Yeah.
You
It's true
feel
though. You
me?
gotta know the languages in It's true though. You gotta know them in order to
You can
get
get.
people to.
You can. You can have a translator.
Yeah, you can because these Chinese, that's what they use. They don't need us no more. They got their own shit telling.
But they don't have to put a translator.
Yeah.
They don't have to put a translator in the machine. And now with this technology and AI, they can tell the AI to keep. You can't translate it. Make it untranslatable. It just has to stay like this.
Right, I'm watching AI program that shit. If they that shit that's bro, they literally putting that shit together, like putting the wires in that bitch, everything, bro. Like, yeah, that's different, bro. It's different. Like they building that bitch piece by piece.
Right.
So it's like, yeah,
Every country is trying to invest over here because everything is cheap. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
This is what we call rainy days. Everything is cheap. Buy something. Get you some land. Buy something. Get you something. I'm telling you. Because it's gonna bottom out. You're gonna be go scot free for a minute. Because who gonna come after you? Then when it pop back up, it's time to sell and move around.
right.
Make your
You
next
gotta
move your
you
best
gotta
move.
buy when it's low, sell when it's high.
Come on, make your best move. That they telling you in gentrification. I don't know why black people got mad. That means sit down. We finna gentrify this neighborhood already. Sit down. That means they got some money. Quit getting
Right.
mad at me in your feelings.
That's all
They,
it's about. That's all it's about is about the money. They don't care about nothing else but the money, bro. And once
Let's
people
do
get
it.
outside all these dumbass cliches and dumbass ideologies and just focus on that, and we'll be better. But a lot of motherfuckers can't even think past but they first thought. You feel me? So
That man told that man the other night on the live. He said, "My Amy bought her house in Pennsylvania in 1920 something. It was a beach house for $6,000." He said, "They still got it?" He said, "Yeah." "How much is it worth?" "I don't know. Something like 30, 40 million." I said, "Whoa. Y'all see how that work?
Right.
That house ain't going nowhere, bro."
Not at all.
that's they gonna pass that. They gonna keep that shit in the family. Just
In the
rent out.
firm, guess what? This is the thing about it. They never have to spend any of their money because everybody can take a loan out on that house. And the
They
interest
got
itself will eat up their loan.
right.
20 million, you get you if I got 20
Take out a
million,
mortgage. Take out a second mortgage on the house type
I'm gonna
shit.
show you how I'm gonna show you how to work money. If I got 20 million, let's say I got 20 million, not even this we don't even have to go that far. Let's say I got 10 million, right? So the one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that somewhere where it's just gonna grow. So now when I go to a bank and I apply for something, let's say I see $1 million home, I got 10 million in the bank. I see $1 million home. I go to the bank and I just tell them, I give you straight up a million for this. They see I got 10 million. Give me a loan for a million. They say, all right. They gonna give me a loan. My money, my 10 million, they're still making that money. It's gonna eat up whatever payments I got.
Right.
My interest, if it's gaining 10% interest and they charging me 2% interest, I got 8% interest to play with. It's gonna eat it. It's that simple. That's why I try to tell everybody, man, shit. Hey, y'all can play if y'all want to. I'm poor. I told you that. I meant that.
Right.
It's gonna be on and popping. If we don't learn how money works, we're gonna be in trouble.
We got a lot of people don't know how shit works. That's why I said that's like this situation right
And that right there, that system is around the world. That's how all of it works. That ain't just ours.
here. Right. Right.
That everybody else knows that we don't. That's why we live in a debt society. That's why they come over here and buy up everything, and we still owe.
Yeah, we the only. Yeah, exactly. North America, the only place that owe all this shit. Everybody
Say,
else.
oh, shit, you can't tell me. I know what I see.
Everybody else owe.
The
Everybody.
debtors, we're the debtors, not the you feel me, not the creditors.
I'm glad that like I say, Negro young man, get in, Negro wild. Like I'm telling you, I told you just how to do it. And you don't need Negro. You don't need $1 million to start off. You can start off with something small, 5, 10,000. Put that up. Put 5,000 up. Go get a
Yeah,
loan for $1,000.
I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. This the year. This the year
Hear
I'm
me
gonna
out.
do that shit.
Hear me out. Go get a loan. If you get 5, you got 5 in, right? Go get a loan for a G. Make already when you get that loan for that G, you know that G gonna bring you 2 G's. All right, double right back. Now you got 4. You got 5 over there. You paying them off one. You still making payments on one. All this eating this up. You do that 4 more times. Hey man, you got 30, 40. See how easy that was, Negro?
Yeah,
Real though.
That's how these young boys is popping. That's how these
I'm
young
gonna
boys is
start back
popping.
making
That's how these
some smarter
boys popping
decisions with my money, bro. For
on
real.
the internet. And guess what they using? Guess what they using to make it pop like that? Guess what they using to make it pop like that? AI algorithm, so that they can invest their money every day. Because you probably get a trade a day. So 4 days out the week for free, you can put your money in the AI algorithm and say, okay, this is the trend right here. Put it right here. Drop it. You're gonna make you 400-500 today, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. Because you get to
Right.
pull it every time you win for 4 days. Then 3 days you have to take off.
Right.
So even if he made $200 a day, he ain't did nothing but got on his phone, waited for the AI told him when to put it and when to put it.
Right. Are they gonna drop?
Then he get off his phone. Then he go to
I'm learning about that. I'm learning about this cryptocurrency shit right now. I'm gonna have somebody teach me this shit.
I'm
But I'm
just
also
trying
gonna get in there,
to
stocks though.
Say what?
huh?
He cut out. I didn't hear what Miguel said. He kind of cut out at the end. I didn't hear what he said. Kind of cut out.
Now everything it's been going on down here. We none of the machines I've ever worked with, you just can't readily recognize. Like when we got trained for new machines, we got where did I go? I went east, Tennessee.
Right.
I went Tennessee when I got trained on some new extruders, and they were German. And then we came back to Texas with some German dudes. We got some brand new machines when I used to make trash bags when I was young. Used to work for what they call Glad. Now it's called Glad. It was called Pactive back then. We made trash bags, and the other side of the plant made paper plates and foam plates and shit like that.
Mm. Yeah, that. You made what now? You said I didn't hear the last part.
We made trash bags and paper plates
Yeah. Oh
and
yeah. You know
foam,
what?
foam for hinge plates and stuff like that. We made all that kind of stuff. One side made that was called rigid, where they work with the foam and shit.
Yeah.
My side
That's
was
the
called
thing
flexible
I
because we
didn't know
made
how to
trash
do.
bags and saran wrap.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's one thing I did not know how to do. Yeah. A lot of my people was doing them too. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I could run all the machines on the floor. So when it was time for them to get new machines, it was a few of us that got to go on the trip to go out there. It was kind of a boring trip. It way out in Tennessee at a plant where there was hardly nobody,
Right.
and we had to listen to these guys that were being trained by these German guys. And then some of the German guys came back when the machines got to Texas, and they were German, so you couldn't really recognize that whether they like were immigrants or not. But they weren't from here. They all had visas. He backstage, bro.
Who? Oh, my
Negro.
bad. I thought he was in it. You know. I thought he was. I didn't know he dropped.
Nah, I ain't drop. I had a phone call in it when that shit ended. It wouldn't let me reconnect, so I
Yeah,
had
yeah,
to
my
leave.
bad, my bad. You know what? Let me take this
Right.
down to see when you drop because I think that's what's tricking me is this fucking thing right here.
Yeah.
In background.
Hey, but look. Nah, like I'm finna get on all type of money plays. I ain't,
There we go.
you feel me? So while I'm working to get more money,
Hmm.
That's what
you
I'm
feel
telling
me? That money that I already make could be making money for me while I'm working to
you.
get other monies to add to that shit. You feel me?
That's
Right.
what I'm telling you. And that's what a lot of these youngsters doing. They learn it.
Yeah, and then I'm not even like in no competition with nobody like trying to be like,
No,
oh, I'm
no,
doing this, I'm doing this. Like, nah, it's like I'm doing this shit for me. It ain't even for y'all. Like, you feel me? Like,
it ain't even gotta be.
it's not, cause it's like I'm not trying to be an information hoarder. I'm not
The
trying to be
one
an
thing I
information hoarder, and like that's the thing I don't like about. I want to hear is like certain people be trying to be certain gatekeepers to certain information. You
Right.
feel me? And it's like this. And then like in order to get access to it, you gotta be a kiss ass. You feel me? To like, bro, I
like,
ain't finna do all that, bro. I ain't finna do all that, bro.
I give you the game.
You feel me? So yeah, I rather yeah.
I give you the game. This is I give it to you because I learned it at an old age. If I'd have done this back then and been playing the game right, I wouldn't have been even messing with none of my homeboys. For real. I could have been doing this, but it's been a little harder because you got to ride around or you got to get to, a phone and.
Right.
But
You got a WhatsApp or you got like a WhatsApp or something like the talk behind the scenes?
yeah, let me see if I don't know how to do my WhatsApp, man. So bear with
Hold
me
on,
for it.
let me see if I could drop mine. Hold on.
I don't even got none of that, y'all.
Let me see if I could drop mine.
I don't know how to walk nothing.
I definitely need to be
I don't know.
doing this type of shit.
Because I see a lot of people that I mess with and you mess with because you know what I mean, like me and Rights will know that you know what I mean the other content creators will mess with, but I see they all do the same thing. They WhatsApp and then bam, everybody just coming to live like that. You know what I mean, Negro?
Yeah. But you gotta be on like a like behind the scene type.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
you could either be on IG, whatever, Facebook, whatever,
Twitter,
you feel me?
Twitter.
Twitter, Twitch,
Yeah, that's the only way.
TikTok, all that shit, you feel me?
That's right. That's why you know we gonna get. I said we gonna build all of that. It's just right now. No, you know what to do and
And
know.
then I gotta restructure my channel too, you feel me? So it's like,
Yeah. That's why I keep certain
cause
things.
I've been so damn busy though, like I ain't even gonna cap, but I've been so busy I ain't even been able to do nothing.
Hey, right.
What's up?
How come you don't do no videos like what you do on TikTok, bro? You know what I mean? They even tell me I should do more. People are saying I should do more videos of like do the like 2 minute, 3 minute videos. But what I'm saying, right, is you do a lot of video that makes sense. I got good point. And TikTok, and they get a hell of a lot of shares in. favorites. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like,
I
damn,
just be posting stuff. I just be having fun posting stuff. Some stuff be funny. Some stuff be making you think. Some stuff be.
I'm gonna do like,
You get what I'm saying? It
yeah,
depends on. Let me see.
whatever mood you in at that time.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it's always gonna be some good shit. Just based off of your frequency.
Yeah, I'm gonna type what's in my. Cause I don't know how to add people on WhatsApp. That's my whole thing.
I think I know how to. I definitely know how to. All you do is put that shit to the go to the search bar, copy and paste whatever you was trying to put down. I'm trying to figure out what my number is, the number to this shit. Hold
Yeah, but man, there's a lot of boy. Telling you, no one really cares about this. But that whole, behind the scene thing. That's what Rice. That's why when Rice said, "Oh, we should have been stopped arguing," and yeah, we should have been doing the behind the scene thing. Build up, have a playroom Twitch site. We did because me and Ruga Q at one point was on Twitter a lot. You know what I mean? I was trying to get other people. Everlasting was over there too. But we should have had that. You see what I'm saying, Rice? The more that we've been around, that's why I agree with what you said. Like we should turn this into like some stuff scripted because, like the time we've been around, this playing community should have been have like a Twitch website, a Twitter website, a Facebook website. We did back in the Uscreen days, but you see what I'm saying? Motherfucker was just in the, as I said, after the delic shit, motherfucker just started moving weird. I just wanted one thing was the cooking thing, and that's all I care about. That's all I did. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
But we would have done that and do like what Illegal said, got that the whole cat, WhatsApp and got that. Like we would grow up, everybody would have been have at least 200 people up in their shit. You see what I'm saying? But niggas are just selfish and they think they ego better than everybody else, or it's not. That's not how it works. The jokes and thing is funny, yeah, the excitement, but that's not how you build. A lot of you guys don't know how to build. You guys want to be build, but shit, you want to build, bro. You guys get mad at the people that don't want to build and talk shit.
It's in the back chart, bro.
Huh?
It's in the back chart.
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah, bet. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how I do that. Do I go to the phone?
Yeah, you can do it on the phone.
Yeah, that's what I said. We gotta start, like not only one person gotta promote it. Okay? At one point I feel like, just me and Rice, you know what I mean? A lot of people start promoting because I said I remember one time, I know Hazy does the whole thing, but you know what I mean? At one point me and Hazy still promote, you know what I mean, whatever, because he still sent me shit, right? So we still send, you know what I mean, promote the shit because we do it together. But at one point, me, AZ, you know what I mean? That's what I said. You would need a whole. Obviously, everybody gonna do that. You know what I mean? At one point, gonna do their own thing. But if you want to make something work, you gotta have everybody moving like on me and Hazy and AZ and right at one point, we're just going everywhere promoting, doing certain things. You know what I'm saying? To see other motherfuckers gonna come around and acting like, ask questions and don't know certain things, and then want to start with females and check niggas for no reason just to get points. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm stupid. So I don't do certain things no more like that because it don't make no sense. Like if you're not gonna do it the right way. And you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the right price.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make a phone call on the motherfucker. Every time I hit,
All right, open the app and then go to calls.
it say,
Yeah, yeah. That shit right there. What's going on with this case right there? I want to talk about it a little bit more. Didn't you say somebody passed on your feed, right? You were saying somebody passed on your feed. Somebody was saying something about their feed. They seen something
All
about.
right, look, I just did it. Go
so
to go to calls. Okay.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
It made me do what I ain't want to do. I gotta go back and check it.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of
But
crazy.
yeah,
Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going
bro,
on.
this world, bro, I ain't even, bro, this world done went this shit. But at the same time, that's why you just gotta focus on, you feel me, what make you happy, you feel me? Like the world gonna be the world. But what you gonna do?
Yeah, trust me. It's so these times are so weird. I'm like, damn, it's so weird. You know, weird ass
Shit
time.
strange. Shit strange. Super strange.
Strange as fuck, bro.
It's weird.
Weird as fuck. And like so much stuff going on. I'm looking at these kids that are out here coming to me. I'm like, what's going on with these kids? Who's allowing these kids to drive around with these? You know, some of these kids that are driving around with these niggas. These niggas like 18, 19 anyway, thinking they're some type of top dog. You know what I mean? They be doing the most. Niggas be doing the most. Telling a lot of the people that got these little niggas out here doing some shit. This shit is crazy. Yeah, I see. I don't see. I see.
I got it.
I see. Puffy getting slandered. I see certain things, and I don't see him going down for this nigga's murder, dog. You know what I mean, for Tupac's murder. Ain't nobody really, as I said, Tupac don't got a fan base like how Puffy have a fan base. Like, you know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? Real shit. That nigga got a big ass fan base. A lot of people like don't really know who Tupac is. I mean, it's you got somebody that, you know, you ask a lot of people, had a lot of these young generation who Tupac is, they wouldn't be able to tell you. Not their fault. It's just the time that we're in. You know, that ain't no joke. That's some serious shit because Diddy got more of a public image than he does. But I understand what they're trying to do, but nobody knows. We have Cassie to tell a story or whatever, and that's still see what happened with that. But ain't nobody gonna be able to tell Biggie's story like that. You can't leave Suge out of it because Suge survived. You know what I mean? So if Suge say, yo, y'all are lying, that's not you never did that. Y'all can't really say, oh, you know what I mean? So we need Suge to be there, regardless of the feds hate Suge and Suge could mess up this case. I think Suge, if I was Suge, I'd be like, yo, what are y'all talking about? Just go up there and just, you know what I mean, embarrass Keefy Davis and be on Puffy's side. You know what I'm saying? That's when the police will make sure that nigga don't get out of jail. They will make sure he don't get out of jail. They're not playing. Murder for hire, boy. Crazy. That ain't gonna stick though, illegal. That ain't gonna stick.
I already know.
Huh?
I said I already know it ain't gonna stick.
Dang. I just love to hear these guys or they, you know, with confidence, or they, you know, no, this is what the police they telling you because they know they fucked up last time. They're telling you, oh, you know, we didn't come up with this. This is what he told us. You know, he told us that, yeah, such and such, and yeah, and they got paid for the murder. Everybody around their mama know this nigga lying. They know he lying. He lying. He's lying for sure lying. Anybody don't say he's lying? If you could say, yo, if Il Negro say, you know what, I'm just capping, I'm joking. My bad, let me let you in. You know what I mean? And he's like, yo,
Yeah, I'll be back. Let me go get my dog.
yeah. You know what I mean? Let me let you in then. Man.
Yo,
What up, Stampy?
chilling. Can you hear me?
Yo? Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Food stamp. I don't think Diddy.
Let me get your autograph, man.
Food stamp.
Let me get a couple food
I don't think
stamps,
Diddy
my
paid this
boy.
nigga $1 million to do nothing, man. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Homeboy's in jail for saying it.
Say
It
what
gotta
now?
be true.
You say
I
what?
said it gotta be true if homeboy's in jail for saying it.
Come on, yo, really?
Yeah.
No, he's in jail, but remember when he went to jail, bro, he said that he was making the story up. He said he did it for
Of
clout.
course, because he was in jail. Bro, come on now. He wasn't saying that outside of jail. As soon as he get locked up, he like, damn, let me see if I can get this off of me.
No, you're thinking it's a long time ago. You're thinking it's a long time ago. You don't know. I forgot to you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm with Suge Knight, yo. So you don't believe Suge Knight that he wasn't there?
Well, I don't know.
Sure
Probably.
might be lying.
Nah, yo. No, stop. Come on, yo. You was in the car, bro. You not. Come on.
Well, who got shot? Biggie?
Tupac got shot, but Suge got.
Tupac got shot.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think. I don't. I don't think he was there, yo.
Yeah, if these motherfuckers locked up for a year.
They did it.
I don't know.
Nah, I don't know.
I don't believe he was there, bro.
It's the hit squad.
You probably heard about it. I just think it's funny how everybody who knows about this case or that was there at the time is either in jail, you know, or dead. Or like, you know, I said majority of the people that are died. You know what I mean? They're not even in jail. Only person that in jail I know about is Suge and Keefy Davis. Suge was saying that Keefy Davis is lying. He wasn't even there. We heard about the story, but he wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? That's a big difference.
Yeah,
I
but
believe.
them niggas in jail for it. The feds know more than us. So I'm not. Yeah, that's crazy. They got witnesses saying it too. It seems this person is. What this is?
I know, but this shit right here, he ain't going to jail for nothing. He ain't going down.
They got evidence. Even a little bit of evidence is gonna help them just pursue a case. That's all they need. A little bit of evidence to look into it.
I know, but they said that last time too, right? Like they got all this evidence. They was gonna send him away for this much, 100 years, 200 plus. Like I don't know. It's kind of hard to take those guys serious after they, you know what I mean? They had a case like that was so called a slam dunk. And they missed the dunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No jumper. know what I mean? Just like that. It's wild, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's wild because I don't think this should be. It ain't gonna matter like that. Tupac ain't never had a fan base like everybody else had a fan, like
It wasn't about the fan base though. It was about the money.
or had what do you call it? What you say it was about the money?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like the reason why they got killed.
Yeah, because of money. Yeah, but I don't think.
Yeah, it wasn't their fame or nothing.
Yeah, I know, but people don't know who he is right now. People don't know. Only person that know he is OGs, and you see what I'm saying? Niggas my age and your age. I mean, niggas under 30 don't really know who Tupac is. They do, but they don't. Certain niggas in their early 20s don't even really tell you a Tupac track, or what movie he did, or you know what I mean. Who was he? No, you don't have to Google it. They'll come tell you.
Shit.
Yeah, people don't really. It's not really gonna be there to support the whole Diddy. You know what I mean? That's why you only see limited. You know what I mean? It's limited on this topic on the internet. You're not gonna see people really going, oh, well, yeah, yeah, we gonna know. So I said, Cassie was a woman, so even though that old shit was a long time ago, people still gonna be on it. You know what I mean? And it's Diddy. You know what I mean, he got a lot of people that you know what I mean, a lot of artists that want to see him go under because the shit he did back in the day. So, this right here is this not. I don't think this. As I said, and it came up just in time for his preliminary hearing or whatever. That what was it? Sentencing. Maybe flash release date of him getting out and shit like that. And then Keefy Davis now trial starts August trial. If there's no Diddy in this case, if there's no Diddy, this wouldn't be a trial. It's that almost like he said Diddy, so we gonna put him on trial. Then what? We gonna bring Diddy to LA? I don't know. This is not really. I get it, but unsolved mystery yet, but it get put out there, but it don't really get put out there like people see it and then other family members, but the Tupac mom's not around, right? As far as I know, she's gone. You know what I mean? I thought it really like, how you guys gonna solve Biggie's murder? Y'all gonna need Puffy to testify for the whole when Biggie's murder coming, to be a valid witness for certain things. Y'all are stuck in the thing right now where y'all are trying to stop. And let me guess, we're gonna solve Biggie case 10 years later, or 5 years from now. Because if you're solving this case, you're gonna have to solve Thing case too, if they're connected. You know what I mean? Or if they're whatever, you gotta solve the next case too. You can't just talk about this and then 10 years from now we're gonna solve the Biggie case. It don't make no sense. It does not make no sense. But type in the comment section, let me all know if that don't make no sense. Yeah, both of them should be, even though they're very separate time when both artists died, the rappers I should say, but yeah, Biggie plays a big part. If Puff put a hit, then that plays a big part. You know what I mean, because Biggie was still alive. If Keefy Davis had to know, or you don't know, you know nothing about Biggie, but you know everything about Puff. You have known Biggie stories. You tell me that Biggie was nothing with none of these stuff, none of these little meetups or anything that you had.
What do you mean, Tupac?
No, I'm saying like Keefy Davis. They claim that they got paid by, they got money from $1 million hit, right? For Pac and Suge. And Puffy helped them out with it. So how, You want to know nothing? You tell me that Puffy was the only person that you talked to. You didn't say nothing to nobody else. Nobody else could, you know.
Probably they probably kept it to a certain amount of people. 'Cause the more people that know about it, is a bigger chance.
But really, just one person. Everybody. That's why I'm saying the Diddy case.
Yeah.
The Cassie was because you got a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? That know about the shit. That participate in the freak off, or whatever.
Let me ask you a quick question. Let me ask you a hypothetical question.
Mm.
If you're a millionaire and you caught in the situation and you want to catch a body, you want to, are you going to tell everybody what your plan is, or are you going to probably keep it to like you and maybe the person that's going to pull the trigger?
Yeah, you're true. Like you wouldn't want nobody know. You know
Yeah,
what
that's something. Especially a high profile person.
That's what I'm saying. No, you think somebody else should know? If they got $1 million for that, somebody else beside Keefy Davis, that's around the crew. As far as I know, this nigga Keefy Davis could have gave the feds stories on what's his name, the dude that got locked up, Big U too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he got the $1 million and he got it like that, more niggas right now should know about it. He should have seen it. I don't think he even said that I'm black. You see what I'm saying? All that should have been on
Right. Yeah. He said that that Puffy gave either him or somebody the $1 million, but the $1 million never wind up getting to the shooter because like they wind up taking it, stealing it, type shit.
That don't make no sense. You gotta have something that shows the money flow on it. So that ain't gonna really. It's gonna be an argument, but it's not gonna be a closing argument that's gonna win anything. Especially at this time, like. I mean, I'm pretty sure if they have anything, they should sue a money trail go or whatever. Who got money? Somebody would have said something. Somebody would have known something. And if somebody's not saying anything, that means they keeping it real. They're not saying nothing. They don't want to be caught up in certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta think these are millionaires. These ain't like street level dudes, so they moving different. They trying to keep their their name safe. Making sure not that many people know about it, because somebody eventually will snitch or some shit.
I get it. True that.
Compared to like a street dude, he arguing and making it known who he got beef with. So like you already expect who's it coming from,
Right, though. Very nice. But I don't know, But for him, he's telling a whole bunch of story that once you can't find the money, I'm gonna show you something. Once they can't find where the money go, or who got the money, or the money got lost.
That shit was.
That is.
That was like how many years ago? It'd be hard to trace the money, especially if Puffy gave it to them in cash. If he had $1 million laying in the house, he could have gave him money, and there's no paper trail.
I know why niggas think they're gonna get it. This little girl costs a mess again, right?
Who?
I don't know why. I don't know, They better hope. I think they're trying to get him because they don't want Puffy to get them some lawsuits, Remember the sex trafficking and all that shit? I would have put up some lawsuit on them food stamps. Very good.
What lawsuit, bro? If they got proof, if they got evidence, they gotta pursue you. There's no going no way around it, bro. You gonna sue the cops because they investigating you? You can't do that.
Yeah.
Nah, if they got evidence, they gotta investigate, bro. There's no way around it.
Say it again. Say it again.
I said, if they have evidence, they have to investigate it.
You're right. Go, please.
Like they don't care. They don't care if you just got out of a case. All right, you finished that case. Now you got to deal with this. They don't. The law don't care, bro.
It looks some type of a way though.
How it look? That's how it is. That should go like that. It go like that for regular people. You never heard of regular people getting out of prison? As soon as they get out of prison, they get rearrested and got taken back in. That should happen to regular people every day. Motherfucker, they coming out of prison doing like 2 years, 3 years. As soon as they walk out, the cops waiting right there, rearrest you.
I know what you're saying, food stamp. You're right. You know, just messed up, yo. A lot of niggas, he's going through the same problem. But niggas, some niggas don't even want to rap no more. You hear a Young Thug? You hear that nigga Young Thug made a song and trying to act like he's not a snitch. God have mercy. God have mercy.
Yeah, it's crazy. You seen the video with Young Thug and Lil Baby? That Lil Baby don't want no parts of him.
Man, people don't even like. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a whole different type of game just now. A lot of these niggas got to sit back in the back.
Get over here. You not listening?
They have to go sit back in the back, yo. And they're making them sit in the back. See, they made Kai Cenat just destroy Drake album. And you know, once Kai Cenat start making fun of your shit, and
What you mean?
Like he was killing the Iceman, like, you know what I mean? The album, talking hella shit about it.
Nah, he probably did that on purpose.
Yeah,
You know that's all scripted, right?
yeah.
That's all scripted. What they doing that on those guys and nets and all that stuff, bro.
You know what you're doing. Stop. Good girl. You're bad. Seriously, you're bad.
Yeah, they really trying to make his shit stop sell, bro. You know what I mean? And I knew that was gonna happen.
Bro, Kai Cenat can't stop Drake albums from selling, bro. That was probably quick promo for Drake.
Like what Rice said, they don't really want to do that because it's AIs. They don't really want producers and niggas putting on people. They want to do all that.
I don't believe that shit from a bro.
Just go.
Just go this way.
That was free promotion, bro. You think Drake really cared what Kai Cenat got to say? Look what happened. After the whole Kendrick stuff happened, Drake came out with a couple of songs. They were fire. So Kendrick wasn't even able to stop him. Kai Cenat could stop him by saying the shit was trash. And at the end of the day, that's just Kai Cenat's opinion. That's not everybody's opinion. So like, some people hate it. You never know. This guy, Aiden Ross, might play and be like, "Oh, I like it. This one is cool." So it's like it's everybody's opinion.
Right. But you know, people look at it like, "Oh, he don't do that. He has all these rappers on his platform, or, you know, OGs, you know, Mariah Carey, all that. We gonna listen to him." You know what I mean? That's what the younger generation thinks, bro. They roll with what's going on right now. What's hot. If this person say you're not hot and they're watching you like a Kai Cenat, they're gonna think you're not popular. That's how you know they operate. That's how they operate. That's crazy. They shouldn't do it like that.
You're fucking crazy.
It shouldn't be like that, but I'm just saying it's like, you know, it's pretty sad that it's like that. That's how they make the game now. I guess this nigga right here is supposed to push all the rappers. If he said, "Oh, this and that," and I can't listen to this, then yeah, crazy. But that's what they're trying to make it. Trying to make it like that, man. Crazy. Crazy and wild. Crazy and wild. Like we said though, they could stop him in North America, yo. They really want to keep him. They're already slowing down Drake's sales. No, yes, he ain't even over here. If we're saying this, if Canadians are saying, well,
you're thinking about Canada, you thinking about America worldwide.
America.
Yo, hold up. Most of his money is made from overseas people.
Yeah, you know, people.
You want to know why?
I know, and that's true. I'm not saying no, but people, you know, people when they think of
Listen,
hip hop music, they only think about North America. Some
all
people.
these other countries, they don't care about when Drake was beefing with Kendrick Lamar over there. They probably don't even listen to Kendrick Lamar. They just probably mess with Drake.
Right.
He's more and plus Drake is more worldwide compared to, let's say, this is just examples, than Kendrick. So if we talk about just America and Canada, you got to think about Europe, South America, and Africa. Imagine those record sales there, and they don't care about the beef. These rappers be having.
Yeah, only we do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why, like, put it like this. Another example: Tekashi 6ix9ine, when he came out of prison after doing all that rant and stuff, all his songs were bangers. He was making money, but all the people that were listening to him were people overseas. That's how he was able to get bread, and not even that, he was still getting money off the Caucasian people here, because the Caucasian people they're not really interested in the beef.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really care. They,
Right.
yeah, you know. So
Yeah.
they still got their fan base who don't really care.
That's why in the music, but beyond in the trap music though, you got way more
Yeah,
Caucasian fans than you did back in the days with regular hip hop. Something like that. You know what I mean? Because majority of the people I'm not listening to the music down the Canadian artists are
yeah,
little Caucasian kids. It ain't
yeah.
nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not like America where everybody's buying albums and like that. You know what I mean? Or black and white. I don't hear this big white people like buy this shit. You know, that's why these rappers ain't gonna make the money like the American rappers or have the black money like that. They don't have a black audience that supports the music that they're doing before when they was making good. They'll support Drake, Weekend, you know what I mean, and a Tory Lane, but they make good music. But all the trap shit, I keep don't really support it like that. You know what I mean? They don't really do all that. Even the girls, they got out of that too. Like, used to be like a whole bunch of female trap rappers. They got out of that shit. Once they start going to jail and they see that, you know what I mean? They could get hooked up to this charge, and you know what I'm saying? They said, fuck that shit. We ain't doing this no more. And you know this? Majority of the Brooklyn girls, they got out of it too. That's why Chicago girls, them know everybody else. They said they don't want to get all the girls are just end up, you know what I mean, getting bodied. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why all those girls are like, fuck it. We don't stay there in this, like, a lot of people really don't want to do certain things. That's why I say Young Thug want to survive, he gotta go hook up with 50 or somebody to give him a TV show. He ain't gonna survive in this street. I'm sorry. He's done out here. Where he going on? Trying to act like once you do something, they caught it on tape and they play and they can play you and say you you on the tape. Regardless if you fuck up right now, you know, man, niggas still gonna look at it. Say it again?
No. My fault. I was watching the video.
He's gonna still look at you sideways. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Niggas gotta watch watch how they talk. Because some people don't even call nobody until they get out. It's crazy, man. Young Thug. Yeah. I know. I know. I seen that because they were showed up the first time and then when they picked it up and then he was there. Yeah. Yeah, man. A lot of this, but this case is so old. I don't really. The only reason I kind of think it's funny that this should have been came out a long time ago, but this wouldn't have been able to hold. Diddy would have been out there, would have been like, yeah, he would have laughed at it. But because he's in jail, it's easy for you to say, you know what, you did this, you did that, and such and such. I mean, I don't believe that he's gonna get even close to a conviction to this murder for hire. A lot of people thought he was, I mean, the Fed had him in the racketeer sex trafficking. Nah, yo. And that was new evidence that, think about it. Think about this, guys. That evidence that we had that they had against Diddy was around these times. They had from back 10 years ago, 7, 8 years ago. And That Puffy, the Tupac shit happened decades, centuries ago. What the fuck are we gonna do with that? You know what I mean? I don't see like y'all just trying to keep Diddy for an extra 2 years. That was centuries ago. Even Keefy Davis might walk. But then, when he get out, niggas might just fuck him up. The West Coast niggas don't like that shit. They don't like that goofy shit. They don't like the goofy shit that you go say something like that. And I said, niggas gonna look at him sideways like, yo, was he talking to them niggas about Big U? Yeah, he look kind of suspect. Remember, he got sentenced 3 years. He wasn't gonna get no time. This nigga was about to come out. You know what happened with Keefy Davis, food stamp? Is when he got into that fight, and they tried to kill him, because they're trying to analyze him, right? And he protected himself, and he got that extra 2 years. That's the only reason why he's in there. He was about, you know what I mean?
Nah, they almost kill him. Why would he want to stay in there more?
So, they gave him 2 years. Go look it up. They
2
gave
years.
him for that fight that he did in jail.
Yeah.
He injured that dude. He got 2 years on top. You know what I mean? What he's in the 2 years that he's doing in jail had nothing to do with the Tupac murder. He's in there and he got into a fight and he got held in there. But really, he was looking good. He didn't have to say nothing. But now he had to say nothing because he want to cop the deal. And come on, he don't want to do his 2 years.
He was in that fight. I don't even know what the fight was about, but I don't even know what that fight was about.
Yeah, me either. Didn't get no proper confirmation on it. You know what I'm saying? No. Was he fighting a blood nigga? Like what happened?
Oh.
And I said, we do food stamp. I don't know. Was he fighting what was that fight all about? Real talk. What was that shit all about? I don't know. That shit right there to me was bogus. Maybe they're just doing that because they just send somebody at him. You know what I mean? To trap him. You think they send somebody at him to start a fight with to trap him in there? Yeah, they could do that,
Nah.
What?
No, why would he do that for? Bro, he's already in there for. He's
the police won't do that, bro.
Bro, he's in jail for life though.
Bro, he's not in no jail for life. They can't even prove. They listen. They don't like.
Bro, who you talking about? You talking about Suge? Wait. You talking about Suge Knight?
No, Keefy. No, I'm talking about Keefy Davis.
Oh. All right, they talking about Suge Knight.
I don't know.
Well, Keefy D said he was in the car.
Bro, he wasn't in the car. He heard about the story. This is the news on the West Coast. He heard about the story. He was told the story. Just like if he was at a domino game and he would have bar drinking and
he wouldn't have taken the charge for it.
He's a goofy. That's why he went on Vlad. Because he went on Vlad and told something that he heard about. He wasn't there. That's why he did. He went on Vlad and told something he heard about, bro. He was not there. He was not there. Yeah, that's the whole story. That's what he said. I made the story up. I heard about it, and I thought I could have made a bag out of it. And he went to Vlad trying to make a bag. He said this in courtroom. You know what I mean? In the courthouse, he said. While he went up for bail. Remember when he couldn't afford his bail? How is this? Hold on. Let me back out of this shit. Yeah, that nigga, bro. I don't know. He never had. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Talk about my layout. What is they talking? So what happened to my layout? Yeah, yo, he never had nothing, yo. He just did that because he wanted to get a bag. He heard the story, and that was, he heard the story, and he told everybody, oh,
Even if you're telling us,
he was
bro,
gonna get
even
a
if
reward.
you're telling a story, but you're saying that you were there, that's admitting to a crime, bro.
What's up? What's up, baby? You want to do something? Be right back. No. I'm going to the downstairs to get pick up the soap or something. Get some shit for morning. We got a short day, nothing big. That's why I like September. September kind of slow. I mean, I get a little bit of time to myself and shit. But yeah, I don't think he did any. He just made that up, yo. To go on Vlad, as I said, niggas was using Vlad at.
Bro, he ain't make
Huh?
that shit up, bro. He ain't
Yo,
make that
he
shit.
said, you make the story up, yo. But I guarantee you they're not gonna believe him. The jury is not gonna believe him about Diddy paying him money. I guarantee you that. You're not gonna take him serious. Not at all. You're not taking him serious, bro. You can look it up. You can look it up for Sam. You can see him saying, "Oh, that he what do you call it? He well, he said that he was just making it up. Good shit. You know why he say something like that after admitting to a murder? Doesn't matter. You're still gonna get locked up, no matter what. No matter what you want to say. I did it. I never did it. I was just joking. That's still gonna get you some time. You know, it's still gonna make you, I don't know, a little bit like, but you can't really lock nobody up for something that you know that happened a while ago because they didn't know about it. It's just that they had this story too late. You know, so what I'm saying is just that you can't really make a case out of it. I don't think you could even make a case out of the Biggie situation. Are we gonna put the Biggie murder on? Who? Who we gonna say kill Biggie? Oh wait. Oh, y'all gonna say Puff? Oh, y'all was saying Puff. That's what people were saying. Puff had to get rid of Biggie because to cover up the whole thing with Tupac that he got. So he had to cover up. He got rid of Biggie to hide that. That was just something retarded to say. But yeah, they've been looking at Puff sideways. But I don't think, probably said something about it. Probably talked about it. Once you talked about it, somebody got you on tape talking about it, and that's you. You know what I mean? As I said, we could know audio. Thing about audio is if you record it now and you're recording from 96, 97, it's still gonna sound different. The voice is gonna sound a little bit different. So, they as I said, they gotta come correct. Unless they have Diddy on tape saying, "Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, I'm gonna pay y'all $1 million to get that Suge, and then why y'all to take pocket too." You know what I mean? I get it.
They used to bully him. They used to bully him. They used to make so much fun of Suge. And I think Suge was more scared. I don't think if Pac would, it would make no sense because Cassie and them said that it was getting guns and whatever they talked about rolling up. And if they was getting all these weapons and everything to carry out a shooting on, and Suge, why would he pay Keefy Davis and their nephew $1 million when they was already trying to do it themselves? Like, you see what I'm trying to get at? Once again, I could be wrong. You know, I don't have nothing right now. It's true. I'm just saying. It looks kind of funny. But none of this is going to be a matter. It's a matter like that anyway. You know, it ain't really going. Even if nobody really going like look at like, you know, 'cause nobody really, as I said, a lot of us know who Tupac is. None of us know. Not a lot of us. Like, you know, the second generation or the third generation after Tupac died. He died at wow, 96. Going on 2025. That's like a like, you know, it wasn't even YouTube. It wasn't even MySpace. It wasn't even what, you know, what else? What's the next thing called again? Oh, guys, is it MSN? You know, the first message little thing was MSN. Yeah, so yeah, not even that was around back when it was around. You hear me, Stam?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying though? You know, it's crazy. But man, that's a long time. Think about it, people. MSN, MySpace. What else for the social media we was all on before these websites come on? I don't know, but none of those was around. I know they had computers though. They had computers. They just had a lot. Huh?
Nah, I'm trying to preheat the oven.
Oh, baking up something.
Yeah. Kids want some pizza?
What did I do? I got myself some. I was gonna make some pasta. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna get myself some fries. Get fries and burgers and
Yeah.
chicken strips and shit. You know? Barbecue sauce, boy. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's about it. Fucking chilly out here.
Yeah, it got cold, right?
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
sweater and a fucking vest on. Vest
yeah.
jacket. I'm about to get a new one too.
That type of weather.
I'm buying my jackets earlier. I'm about to buy my shoes, my girl, one of those big ass boots. Like this week. Because it's Friday.
Okay.
Big ass boots. Long ass ones, nigga. Come all the way up to your knees.
Oh, the new house? Yeah,
That's ready.
that's the vibe, bro.
Ready for this year.
That's what it is. Nah.
Man. Oof. It's crazy out here, man. It's different out here. I just think it's crazy how we could solve and bring up the Tupac stuff. But a lot of stuff that the police them did back in the days, you know what I mean? They get credit for, well, you can't even bring them up. Anybody, government officials, you can't even bring them up. What, you know what I mean? With certain things. But a lot of them still have their families, still I got certain ties to certain jobs. I just think it's crazy. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. I think the police get punished. Yeah, he might get kicked off the force, but guess what? He working in some like, you know, government, like maybe where the mayor works, or but you know, security for the mayor or something like that, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When they get fired from their job, they don't really they get a next job that they don't have to be in public. Like you know what I mean. That's one thing
Yeah.
about the
Kind
government. One thing
of low
about the
key.
government. Yeah. One thing about the government, when there's they wait till for a while and then they give them a next job. Well, they might even give them a job protecting the government. You know what I mean? Because they like those type of ignorant people. They like hotheads. You know what I mean? Nobody want nobody soft around them. You know what I mean? Especially when they're the leader of the country. Anyway, my boy was just telling me because he was working for them Chinese people security guard, a
Yeah.
Caucasian dude. A Caucasian dude food stamp. The nigga said
Yeah.
they do so much illegal stuff that regular Caucasian company that don't allow you to do, like they do illegal cheap chokeholds, they do illegal bodies, like you know what I mean, like regular white establishments don't use those type of. But those Chinese people, they get away with it. Nobody complain to them. Nobody protest. If you protest against them, the people in their country gonna get so mad. Then our government might get mad at you for making a protest against. You can't protest against them. You can protest against us, Mexicans, the Puerto Ricans, the black, the whites, but make you protest against them Chinese people. You know what I mean? Look hard. That's why you don't see them protesting with them. They don't want nobody in anywhere. They're not, and if they're there, they're in like glasses, hoodies, mask up. You can't even see them. They don't want nobody to see them out there protesting.
Probably.
Yeah, but no, most likely, yes, I'm telling you, they're not. You're not going to see a Chinese person in New York in Times Square protesting against something without a mask or a glass. You know what I mean? Or a hat on. Because they don't do that. I'm telling you, me and you kept people protesting quick and line up and said, oh, send this back and get rid of the Puerto Rican, the Mexican, that, da, da, da. You know, white, this, racist, and bullshit. You know what I mean? But when it comes to Chinese people, you're not going to get a whole bunch of people, Chinese people protesting with black, white, Spanish. You see what I'm saying? It's different. It's by themselves. You know what I mean? They don't even protest. If something happened to them, they'll come up, they'll make a statement. You know what I mean? Their protest is like say something on the media or say something. They'll get themselves on the mainstream media to say a couple of things. That's about it. But they're not going to be outside like us, driving on the street. Oh, we need this, blah, blah, blah. No, they're not. They never do that. You see what happened to them in China before the pandemic? When they was doing that? There was holes in the motherfucker. There was holes in them. I mean, that's why I don't believe in them. You know, I don't. I believe of them. And I get what Rice said, some of the stuff that he's saying about, you know, we get cheaper some of the stuff from them. I get it, but I don't believe in them. Them take over, it's gonna be straight slave. They slave their people too. They have their
Oh
people
yeah.
come. They have their people come in the country, give them the job because they bring them on from young. They bring them on student legal student documents. Then they keep them here, and then they allow them to get their citizenship. They give them a job. They do all this stuff, but they bring them here and they pay them less money than you know what I mean. Because if it says $18, $19 an hour, or $25 an hour, they're not gonna pay a Chinese person that they bring in from there. They're gonna pay them like maybe $5 an hour. You know
Hell
what I mean?
no.
Yeah,
Where?
they're gonna over here.
Chinese people are smart. They're gonna be working in tech. What you
Yeah, but
mean?
I'm telling you, bro,
I don't know.
they bring certain people over here and then pay them less. Some of them.
Not them. Not the Asians. They ain't that stupid.
All right.
They probably in the meat market business. They have a restaurant.
Yeah, but
Or
that's what I'm saying. They have a restaurant, but they have all their people working in there. But some of them are not
yeah.
working. They're giving them like, they're not giving them the right money. They're not gonna give them like a 17, 8,000, 18,000 or 19 like minimum wage. They're gonna give them like 15, maybe even
Yeah,
$10
because
an hour.
after that, there's probably like all family. There's all family members working in the restaurant. So I'm pretty sure they all
Yeah,
living good. They all live in
I
the
was
same
so
house probably.
shocked. So I went down there the other day, food stand,
Yeah.
and I seen a big
It's
nigga.
crazy.
Big nigga. The nigga started speaking Chinese. Then I looked around, there's the next nigga speaking Chinese. But these niggas are black as hell. I'm like, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? But that's one thing with them. They'll hire black people, you gotta speak Chinese.
Yeah.
That's one thing I know about them, boy. You know what I
Nothing
mean?
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. That's crazy. That's why I said
Looking
people
up
who think. That's why I said people learning the language. Yeah, That's why I said a lot of people learning the language. People who think that they fix the door. Fix the door. Yeah, man. Yeah, them people, boy, I'm telling you, man. You know, they different, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they run their business different.
Yeah, they know what they
Yeah,
do.
the OG again.
Unfortunately, yes. He likes to think he is
Bambakla.
also He's gonna be 10 in November.
OG.
I heard you. Don't worry. After OG means you're perfect.
It's a half quarter, yeah.
Yo, I know. You're gonna buy notes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of stuff that's going on out here, man. But New York has been quiet though lately. I noticed with the music scene. New York's been quiet, and I don't blame them because you know what? It's not worth it, yo. You know what I mean?
Nah, everybody can take a break. They don't gotta rap every day, you know.
And they ain't gotta be what everybody is on because look what happened
Yeah.
to all the people in the Bronx. Bro, they all like make sure they like humble everybody. Everybody was humble. They had some serious. The whole building. I forgot what building was that I seen on the news. It took on a whole bunch of people, boy. The whole building was full with the people that's running around, different set. We got new gummies? Or this is what is it?
Stick your own bag for dude. That is our personal brand.
Oh, okay.
We do have new gummies though. They're made with live resin.
I don't like the gummies.
Go for your woman.
No, I don't know. I just do the weed.
Listen to you. Do you want me to use some when you're done reviewing?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Thank you. All right, thank you. Yeah, that's all I like coming on, man. Yes. This place is the best, yo. That's how you know who you is. You know what I mean? When you go to certain places. People that keep you straight. I gotta get the store right now, get myself a little, you know what I mean? Snack. Hey, food stamp. I'm pissed about the game, you know. I know, man. Yo, food stamp, I'm still getting trolled. Like, look, I got 2 new comments on my video. I'm like, damn, I took a whole 7 months off. And as soon as I post a video, y'all telling me Lamar Jackson can't win. And they hashtag it, yo. Yo, they hashtag the name in the comment. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. How you gonna comment to me and tell me Baltimore ain't gonna win, Ravens ain't gonna win the title without Lamar Jackson, but then you hashtag his name? You could have just put it there. That's crazy. Crazy work. Whatever. As I said, yo, the defense, I blame the defense. Even though Derrick Henry did fumble that ball after running so long. Sometimes I can't lie. Sometimes I think Derrick Henry, he be running too long. He should stop sometime. I get it. We're trying to gain the yards. We're trying to break record. And, you know what I mean? Or whatever. But sometimes I think you just run out of bounds, nigga. Run out of bounds. His new thing. No, seriously, yo. Yeah, run out of bounds, bro. You know what I mean? That's what Thing did. He did that last year too. Josh Allen. Josh Allen. Yeah, he ran out of man. Run out of bound, bro. Run out of bound. What is you doing? Josh Allen did the same thing last year in the playoffs when they was trying to run out of bound, cut the yards, stop the clock. Bro, run out of bound and stop the clock. Stop trying to run all these yards and get yourself tired. Run out of gas. And when you get fumbled, you could tell you was tired because you gasping. They got you on the oxygen tank. Nigga, stop. Run outside. Slow down. You ain't gotta run. Stop. You can stop. You ain't gotta run. I get it. You're trying to make a record. You're trying to make yourself. You know what I mean? You're mad last year you didn't get. I mean MVP. Or none of you guys got MVP. I get it, but let's not play for stats right now. We're playing for championships. I mean, in the NFL, you really can't fuck around in stats and championships like that. You know what I mean? We gotta stop, nigga. You know what I mean? Good shit. Right on the ball, bro. I'm not happy with Derrick Henry. Right out of bounds. Thank you. Right out of bounds. Right out of bounds. You know, whatever. It's everything that's happened. Like the fans got into their head. Lamar Jackson getting beat up by a fan. Like so much stuff. Like some of those fans doing that, they should never allow to come back to the football game. Never, ever, ever. Like you want to throw a hand, okay? You want to hit my player? All right, fine. You're not coming back to the game. You're suspended, and you're not allowed to go to no more games in the NFL. You're gone. Any NFL fan that beat up the players should get locked up. Any NFL fan. That's just ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Can't lie. That shit would be pissing me off. Now they want to say, oh, Lamar Jackson might be whatever. It should be. Throw a rock at him. I'll throw a beer can at him. What? Crazy. Wild to me, yeah. Wild. Oh, yeah, I did tell it to the girl.
That was a crazy game, bro.
That was a crazy game. That was one of the best games because that game was so good because it beated Baltimore. And you know what I mean? In the playoffs. So Baltimore had their chance. And then the defense. I even told my friend, I'm like, yo, if the defense don't mess this game up, you're going good. But if Baltimore has to depend on the defense, which they did, because the defense did not get a sack until like 2 minutes in the fourth. Oh my God. Let me oh my, do I want to cry? The defense of Baltimore gotta be way better, bro. That defense is just too much. It's just you gotta be better. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, that shit had me feeling some type of way. That's why I don't bet on these games. Because if you bet on these games are rigged, bro. These games are rigged. So whoever wanna go put their money on these games, go ahead, go bet on the game. Put your bag up. I don't blame you, food stamp. Not betting on these retarded games, my nigga. Hey, it's stupid, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's kind of funny how the Ravens and Buffalo had a 1 point. Buffalo beat the Ravens 2 last year in the playoffs. Was it 2? Was it by 2 points, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they beat them by 2 points, and then they beat them by 1 point. And Sunday, isn't that a coincidence? Something wrong with that. They gotta do something. The defense they gotta do something about the defense. If it's just offense that one, I'm not happy, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm not happy about that.
10:25. Bag.
Yeah, please. I'm not happy about that.
11:12.
Let me see if I have 75. You said no. I thought you said it was 1075.
She said 100.
I bought it back. Yeah, but I'm not happy with that, yeah.
You put money on that game?
No, I didn't bet on that game. For what? Why am I betting on the game? You don't? I never bet. I used to, obviously. Bet on the game.
$1.05.
Come on. I know a lot of people that bet on the game, though.
Yeah.
I think my girl won $2 by just trying to be funny. And that was the funny part. Because she tried to be funny. You see what I'm saying? She tried to be funny.
Yeah.
She tried to be funny and she won $2 because she was trying to be funny. But yo, don't be funny, yo. I'm not happy about that shit, yo. Because I'm like, yes. Yeah, we had to like, come on, yo, we can't be doing this. This is not a team. I don't think Baltimore is a team that how do I say this? Should be in a like you have all like, you know, what is it just who can you trade or get to make the defense better? Because it's the defense. It's clearly the defense. You know what I mean? It's the defense. Real talk. I
Man,
blame the defense. The defense did not get one sack.
man.
You know what I mean? Buffalo was stopping people. Baltimore defense did not get one stop until the 2 minutes in the fourth. Oh
I'm
my
about to get
God.
I'm about to get back into that shit.
Oh my God. Bro, that was the first game. I was missing it. Win or lose, I had to talk about it because then they would have got me. I mean, but I still got the people I'm talking shit in the comments.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna be salty like that, yo. Because I know niggas in like Magoo watching in the background. Wait to say, oh, you
yeah,
never
cause
talked
this
about
shit.
it you never talked about it this time, but you talked about it this time, Chef.
When's the next game?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Sunday after they playing the Browns.
You watching the fight this Saturday?
Who's fighting them? Man, I don't care.
Canelo versus Crawford.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch who?
Canelo versus Crawford.
And it's coming on where that
Netflix.
yeah. It's what pay-per-view?
Netflix.
Netflix? Oh, Netflix. Fuck that. I hate Netflix. I hate Netflix.
$7.99, bro.
I know,
Brother,
but it's just to get it
brother.
for that one time. I don't like,
Um,
I
I
don't,
get
okay,
you. Oh
I think I might, you know what? You know what, hey,
You gotta.
you know what, Food Stamp? I might do Netflix. You know what? Last year I was paying money, but I might pay my $7.99 because I just canceled a couple of stuff that I was,
Yeah, you see
a
that?
couple of stuff.
But
You know what?
you,
Yeah.
you got a Fire Stick?
No, I'm just gonna pay the $7.99.
Nah, but I'm saying, do you got like a jailbroken Fire Stick?
Mm-mm.
No. Dang, kid.
Switch off everything.
Man,
You don't even know Food Stamp. I just go to a whole
I'm
thing
about to.
of my girl couldn't even sign her name. She just got
Damn.
starting back to start writing again. Like I went through a whole fucking crazy summer, bro, by doing everything by myself. We had to stop selling cake because my girl couldn't send any cake. She's just bake a cake like when the 20th of August, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she still have to go to therapy and all that for her arm. I still gotta like
No,
$100.
she hurt her
100.
hand.
It's tender. You know what tendonitis is?
On your wrist and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's
yeah.
like a bad carpal tunnel type shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yes. But we had to deal with that. But that's almost over with. But at the same
Yeah.
time, when it's almost over with, it's still making her hand feel a little bit weird. But yeah, she's sensitive as hell. So I had to deal with
Yo,
basically everything by myself. Orders by myself. You know what I mean? Getting up. My son will help me sometimes. Sometimes I got a couple of people.
yo,
But it's just the fact of just giving people cash to come with you when you could have, you know what I mean? Fuck. It was
motherfucker, my fault.
up until October is our last session. So we're going to do a
That's not
fucking,
bad. That's what's up.
what do you call it? Ultrasound and see how that is.
Yeah, I
And
have to
then
send
bomb.
it, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit right there. Ain't a joke, my nigga.
Bamba Clyde.
Yeah. Like I said, I never complain. I never ask somebody for no prior because I'm like, fuck, shit happened. I just got to do what I got to do. Let's keep it moving. I mean, I'll come on here and say, oh my God, this and that. Never know, yo. As I said, it's always good to have certain things around extra money because imagine that some people don't even, they wait on the government to help them or they try to get a little insurance to do that. My insurance, they didn't cover that. They're like, it's not an accident. It's not a, you know what I mean? You didn't broke anything. And they're not doing it. So had to pay the $100 every session, 2 times a week, $1,000 a month. Now we're in the second month now, but it's finished on October 11th.
Yo,
So
hold on, this is fine.
okay, wow, yo, but yeah, it's a crazy summer. This summer was gonna be the summer. I remember, yo. I had a lot of plans. Had to stop them because shit, my woman couldn't do shit. Crazy. All right. Crazy boy. Mad. Yeah. Madness. I wish that had nobody. So I said, if you had something, that's why it's good to switch up. Yeah, I mean, and do the same thing. So, and this is over. Yeah, she ain't. It's not dough. Anything that has to do with me, or I'm doing that shit by myself.
Yo,
Get
I'm
somebody else to do it.
I'm gonna share this on my channel real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I
I need
hold
to
up.
sign. Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
All right.
sir. Let me see. Get some more people.
Yeah, but I'm on the phone, so I'm not on the
Oh, yeah, you
computer.
can do it me. I wait.
Well, you can't share it right now.
What to get in? Yeah, hold up.
You can share it right now. Go ahead, but I'm just saying I'm on the phone,
Yeah,
so
you can't
don't.
let them in. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till you get home, so cause they wanna join the panel.
Uh, uh.
Yeah, yes, I'm gonna wait. Oh, this nigga. I'm not a
uh,
session. Bullshit.
yeah. Call me. I'll see you. Yeah. Uh, man, oh man. But yeah, this is like the last week of sunshine. If you're trying to get some sunshine, you gotta get it like in the daytime. Like, you're not gonna be like in the morning time, like a month ago, where you get sunshine all through up to 8 o'clock at night. I mean, you need jackets right now for outside.
Give me a second, brother.
Huh?
No,
You know?
give me 1 second.
Uh, you gotta have been. The temperature is different right now. See what I'm saying? It's like I like that jacket, sweater with sweat. You know what I mean? Sweater weather though, like here. Can't lie, I just hate it when it's so hot. I hate that shit. Man, I can't lie. Yesterday these times was a little bit chillier and way cooler than me. What time is it? 8 o'clock at night, somebody delivering a package? Obviously they got a black person working tonight. Crazy, yo. Yeah, the American companies, yo, I tell you, Trump really got Canada on the knee one, you know. Like where UPS don't even give you your stuff on time no more. They come whatever they want. Like, yeah, okay, damn, you know, crazy. Holy, holy. Oh, oh, man, oh man. Okay. He did it. He said some stupid shit to me about it. Damn, yeah. World trade, you know, September 10 coming up, where World Trade, I guess. Like that. Get on my ass, but I don't really. It's like they try to get me to grab her something at the freaking store. Like, no. Yeah, women think they're slick. The girl tell me, she's like, "Oh, grab her something. We got new gummies." I'm like, I don't do those. Girl at the store. What's wrong with you? Like, I need gummy bears. No, I don't have no gummies. You just heard me say that. You know, gummies. I don't have any. I'm not giving you nothing of them tonight. No, I was talking to you though. I wasn't talking to her. So no, but I was talking to you. I wasn't talking to her. So it don't matter. Does she eat gummies, edible gummies? No, she doesn't. I was talking to you. She's eating a whole bunch of. That's wrong with this little girl here. You're going to bed soon, little girl. You're going to get dry with me. How about that? 8 o'clock, 8:30. I got you. You're going to your bed. You want some Pringles? This is why your stomach always hurt. You have all this other food, burger, French fries. What's she eating right there? What is that? What is that she eating? You want some Pringles? Want some Pringles? Want some Pringles, man? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, baby. Shakur, here. Somebody? Shakur, you got a little beard, eh? I mean, a little mustache. That's big man thing. Huh? No, don't give her none. She just tried to get mad at me because I try to give her. Come pour some out in the thing, though. Come pour some out. Don't eat the whole thing. Yo, big man. Checky, here. Come pour some out in the plate. Don't eat the whole thing. Oh, yeah. That's what you say until 5 minutes later. You get your homework done? Obviously. Oh, you got the homework done already? Okay. All right. I gotta get my shit done. All right. I got you. I'm good. You know what I mean? I like that. I ain't got to tell you. My bad. My bad. Oh, I forgot what type of time we on, sir. Yeah. Man. But yeah. We in hold on, let me get on the computer. So, food stamp, you can share it, or do I gotta wait till I'm on the computer?
Yeah.
You want me to get on the computer? I'm gonna get on. I'm getting on.
Yeah.
Oh. Little girl's bad, yo. Trying to tell me about her, about whatever. She's bad. She's a bully. Trust me. Oh my God. I mean, thank God I only had one girl child there. Trust me. Oh God. Man. This is a girl area. This is a female area. Real time. What's wrong with you, Jen Jen?
Son, what we? Well, leave my house.
Whatever, I don't care. You're not leaving no house. Stop lying. Get out of here.
Leave the house anymore.
Okay, whatever. Get out of here, buddy.
Oh.
Do you hear her? Fusam, do you hear her?
Yo.
Yeah, you hear her, right?
Nah.
My daughter, yo, going crazy. I know what's wrong with her, yo. She crazy.
I don't know.
Okay, you you can share it now. I'm in the computer.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I'm just trying to
This little girl. Something else. Crazy.
I got it on my mic.
Crazy. Dang, she is crazy. You put something in the thing? Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay, because you're probably not looking.
Yo.
Okay. Yeah. Man. I'm not wearing no, boy. Yeah, as I said, that's just my opinion, though, everybody. Not saying that there's no justice for Tupac, but I think at this time, nobody really cared about, you know, if anybody gets, convicted for Tupac's case. That's been so long. That's been so long. You know what I mean? It's been so long.
Somebody got to go down for it.
Yeah, but it's been so long though.
Nah, it ain't never too late. Not for murder.
I know. You know what I mean? But I'm saying in some people's eyes, and I get what you're trying to say, murder, but some people's eyes are like, man, you know what I mean?
Oh.
They don't really care, bro.
Oh no.
Motherfuckers don't really care about all that. They don't.
Buskets. Alright. I think he about to hit the link right now.
They do not care.
Yep.
You know, about this murder case right here. I'm sorry, like.
Nah, they got him, bro. He done. He cooked.
Who did he?
I don't know, did he? But he cooked.
Yeah, Davis. Yeah, because he chopped so much. But I don't think, Diddy. I don't think he's gonna get Diddy to go down with him. You know what I mean?
So?
I don't know. I don't think Diddy's gonna go down with him. I'm sorry. Like. I'm sorry, Davis. You're on this on your own, brother. You are with this on your own, brother. They ain't going down with you with this one.
Nah, I don't want to do it.
I don't know about all that. No. Sorry to say this to Mr. Keefy Davis, wannabe Shakur, killer. Nah, yeah. And that's the thing. You trying to tell lies, you made a fool out of yourself. And I agree with you, Food Stamp. If you even say you did it, you know what I mean? That's your fault. You said you did it. They're still gonna get like 2 years out of you, 2 years. 4 years.
You hope. You pray to get that.
Yeah. Niggas that I don't understand.
Motherfuckers be in there stressed.
I don't understand why. I'm not the police. Even if you didn't do it, why would you say something like that on TV, even if you didn't? Why would you say that?
Yeah.
You want to go viral, and you did a story and you go viral. You're like, hold on, that's not what I wanted to say. They did that to a guy just now too in Jamaica. He was talking some shit about the government, and his video went viral. He tried to apologize. They locked him up.
They got him?
They locked him up. He was talking shit.
Yeah, that's illegal. You can't do that. Ain't that called like treason or something like that?
Say it again, Food Stamp. Say it again.
Ain't that like treason? You be like become a traitor?
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know.
A lot of people talk crap about the country they live in, but when you facing jail time behind it, you wanna cry.
I know. I don't know. But good. Like, for him, it goes, as I said, a lot of people think they could just say, and that's why a lot of people go to jail and they run their mouth. And the police know this idiot didn't do it, but since you want to act like you do, we don't lock him up. We'll give him the credit. Yeah, because you want to play these dumb roles like you're not supposed to be playing. Here you get. Play dumb, act dumb. Act dumb. Play dumb. Act dumb. Yeah. Man, oh man. That's crazy because a lot of people told me I haven't seen you for the summer. Because I've been busy. You know what I mean? That's crazy. And I'm like, damn, I'm like, I really haven't seen anybody for the summer because I've been doing. That's why that last year, next summer, I'm gonna make sure I'm busy. Nobody don't really see me like that. People just want to appreciate. We got this going on today. I'm gonna come inside and get one thing. They know you have a catering, and they know you're doing a catering, and they come by just get one thing. Why are you doing the catering? Because they know you. Fuck off. Order a whole meal, bitch.
Yo, he said, fuck off.
No, because that's why I don't tell people be showing up on me when I'm doing catering. Oh, you think you can make this for me because I try to get people, but no. You butt into a next person time that they pay for. They book that. People are ghetto, yo. I'm telling you. People are ghetto. Everybody's ghetto. Not only black people. Everybody's like, one thing I've noticed is everybody love the ghetto trend. All right, the ghetto trend works. Save more money. You live in a smaller place. You know what I mean? Look at rich people. They all want tiny homes no more. They all selling their homes to buy tiny homes. Luxury tiny homes. Crazy. Yeah. Trying to tell you can't really go big like that. Man that bought his Bentley 2 years ago when he got his PPP loan is selling it back right now to buy a Honda. Dog, I gotta stop. I'm telling you. A lot of niggas lost their. What do you think? That's why I said niggas was laughing at Dr. Umar, but not knowing like, yo, that nigga got a loan. And a lot of niggas get their shit taken too because they borrow money. I pay attention. Yeah, I pay attention. Pay attention. Crazy. That's all people. You gotta pay attention to what's going on. But yeah, we should have been doing, it's like called Negro and Rice just the Snapchat, you know what I mean? And they're on, yeah, we need, like, as I said, this community, we had a Facebook, but nobody followed up with it. Some people, never added. I was on there. I mean, not the Facebook, the Instagram. The Instagram,
I get lazy.
The Instagram playroom. I was on there. Tambe was on there. A lot of people was on there. I think, but people wasn't following the channel because they didn't make it to the highlight. You know what I mean? That's stupid. And that's why a lot of these communities they have. Yo, we need to have one of that too, y'all. You know what I mean? And we fucking definitely not getting no permission from fucking Jay Hardy. You know what I mean? No permission. I'm not saying from me either. But we need somebody that's
your president, bro.
Okay. Nigga, you lost your president credibility the time when you make fucking Paystall vice president. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
No, nigga. You know
what I mean? Bro.
The Congress has stepped in. And we are saying, you know what I mean, we're the People's Party. And we had that shit back in the days where you had an Instagram for the people and from the playroom. Not from the U screen. It used to call U screen Instagram and all that shit. But we need one of that, yo. What fucked it up was when everybody went and made their own. Well, we did, but people stopped following people. You know, people wasn't supporting people because they went to other communities. Bro, we need to get back into that. You know what I mean? Nigga want to say something, we make one. Who cares if I don't fuck with Savage? If he say something shit I don't like, I check him about it. And he could do the same thing. And everybody could read the comments, comment on it, hit the like, get it up. You know what I'm saying? That's what other people are doing around here. You know what I mean? Niggas that we can't make niggas be president or vice president. I only wanna for them to see themselves shine, bro. It don't work like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
That's your boy though.
You know what I mean? Real talk. We gotta make it everybody, the small people, the people that you know what I'm saying? We can't just say, oh, well, you don't get no view and you no, we can't do that. We gotta do it.
You're not cool no more?
Huh?
You're not cool no more?
What do you mean?
You and that guy.
Who?
The president.
Come on, food stamp. I believe because you're sharing, you're asking me crazy questions, you know. Don't
Nah, I'm not doing that, bro. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not.
I'm not trying to be funny, bro.
No. I'm
This
definitely not.
is what Coop was saying too, bro. We need somebody that would text her, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like you could go in there and you could type and somebody could be like, well, you know what, food stamp, right? Anybody else? We don't have, you see what I'm saying? But we just need to have a platform besides outside of this. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But we have like, we could make a, you know what I mean? Like some niggas are just too selfish and some niggas are just too like sensitive. Like, you know what I mean? Like we need to have that where we all follow the page and it could be called the Plain Community. And then people could just say, you know what? I made one. We go follow it. Even it's an Instagram. A lot of people don't like Facebook. We'll follow it. People
it's gonna be a Playroom OnlyFans.
Come on.
Well, it don't gotta be nothing like that. That OnlyFans is not. Hold on, OnlyFans is not about all of that, bro.
I'm trying to be.
Bro, it's not about that, bro. Dead ass. They got chefs on there. They got comics on there, bro.
Because really and truly, the reason why all of us used to get so much views back then, you know what I mean? Ty will tell you too. The Playroom, what do you call it?
What's that?
Uscreen Instagram that everybody was on. Jilla made it, Hardy made it, everybody made it. Even people I wasn't getting along with people. They had highlights of Time Babe Scream, they had highlights of Jilla Scream, my screen. You know, I was the Sunday special one that day. You know what I mean? We need to get back to shit like that, bro. The niggas post, the niggas shit back in the days. You know what I mean? Like, we can't do it on here because they got rid of the stuff on the PlayStation. That's why we need to get our fucking head off the PlayStation and go build something where we have communities like that. You know what I mean? But what did PlayStation do? They erased their communities, right? Everybody had a community. So we need to start doing that. Get back to that. You know what I mean? Eastwood, whoever. Fuck. You know what I mean? Nobody ain't got to talk to nobody. We just need to all be on the same page. At least all of us need to be on one page. One fucking page. You know what I mean? It's stupid because we're not just going to just get new people to come. I get it. We all have new people, different people that watch our channel. But we just need to get to that where it's got to be like that, bro. You know what I mean? I feel you. You go in line. These people that are beefing, they all on this. These people that are beefing in other community, they all on Facebook or Instagram page or Twitter. Bro, we've been around way too long to be claiming certain things. And niggas don't even, it's not even trying to establish the community. You see what I'm saying? I tried it. You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying if we need just to build up this shit, everybody that comes to it's not Keys, everybody like
man. Yo, chef, sometimes you gotta just forget all of them, bro. And just move and do your shit, bro.
You need to have everybody on one social media site. Everybody ain't following. Think about it. Food stamp. If everybody ain't following me or following you, if we all in one social media site, at least this person gonna know when this person's live because they heard somebody said something. They seen a message.
Yeah. I feel you, but
I post on the site, like you know what I mean.
Ooh, let's not do that.
We did way too much stuff that these people and bloggers they're doing, not to be on that. You know what I mean? On that too, like. You know, wait. That's why I said That's why sometimes I just come here and do my thing. Like you know what I mean. I'm gonna have a lot more free time now in September. You know what I'm saying? So, like, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing?
What did you do?
We don't sit here and talk to people and talk about people, you know. And don't talk about. It's more better when you do. You gotta fucking. You know, we can't just have one nigga that. You can't invite niggas and have niggas that just want to make it about them, bro.
It be like that though, bro.
Huh?
It be like that.
And just get jealous of niggas that when they see. No, it can't be like that.
It be like that, bro.
It can't be like that, bro.
It do. But sometimes you just gotta keep it moving. Move out the way. Let the animals act like animals, you feel me?
That's why sometimes I'll be keeping my mouth because you know what I mean. If I'm talking about, you know, I'm not gonna just sit here and just talk about one person. I'm talking about a nigga. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Call him out. Call him out.
Their career on here doing dumb shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like it's just gonna be dumb. You gotta do shit like this where we gotta run with the time. If you ain't moving with the time, then the comedian ain't gonna grow. Then you just know you're gonna look around. You're gonna see 100 people 50 people that don't know you because of you meet food stamp, rice, hazy. You see what I'm saying? And then it's gonna be like, oh well, you know, what we gonna do? Just go over there and start with shit where people don't know. It's not gonna happen like that. I'm telling you on this, there ain't gonna be no arguing, no females over here no more when they start coming back on the panel. The minute you start coming over here and calling up about it, we're moving you. We're moving you. Real talk. I mean, call me whatever you want, but we're not gonna sit here and argue with people. So we don't know them. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna pick no fights.
Nah, I'm done.
People just picking fights, and then you don't go nowhere.
I'm done. I'm done with arguing.
That shit is just it's too.
Yeah, I'm even done arguing with myself.
Right. There's no point.
There's no point, right?
No point, bro.
No point of it. That's what I was trying to get.
I can't deal with selfish niggas. A lot of niggas call themselves whatever this and that. They selfish.
Talk about it.
Niggas selfish. You know what I'm saying? Niggas selfish, yo. Good shit.
Talk about it.
Selfish niggas.
They don't appreciate.
Yeah.
You help them out, even though sometimes you don't even need the can't even say it. Recognition to helping out and shit.
Right. You know, as I said, I come up with a lot of ideas on here.
Yeah.
I don't say nothing. You know, I don't say nothing. But I'm just
like that.
People,
definitely be like that.
Yeah. We need to just go back to that, yeah. We ain't never gonna get back to that until if we just on here and just playroom, we can't. People gonna be like, well, what the playroom is? We should be able to say, okay, go check this out.
Nah.
Go check Instagram out. And
well, I'm not really part of that community, so.
You know. You gonna say you're not a part of the playroom community?
Nah, I ain't really. I wasn't really screaming on there.
Who's that?
When it was popping.
Hell to the no, yo.
Nah.
You wasn't a part of it? Oh my god, nigga, you was always.
I think towards the end, but.
Oh, the niggas going. You better hope there's nobody in the background listening to you. They gonna get you for this.
Nah, they probably would not. I do got playroom streams. I'm not gonna front.
They gonna get you for this, yo.
I can't say I was.
Gonna get
I
you
was down. I can't say I was down with the community like that, bro.
Yo.
I came in that shit late. Everybody I met was already established in there.
Yeah, Food Stamp said he ain't building with us, yo. He wasn't with us, yo.
Nah, well, honestly, I can't say I was, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yo,
like y'all was already popping. I can name everybody.
Crazy.
Everybody was popping already when I
we was all on Instagram. You know what I mean? We all had an Instagram where people was following, everybody was following each other. Like they made it just for that. That's why this shit happened. Cause you know, I said if Everlasting posts right now, I'm gonna see it. Golden.
Everlasting. I can imagine what she up to.
You know what I mean, I still got a lot of people like I could go down people who don't stream no more. I could count 20 playroom people that follow me. Maybe 5 of them still support me that on what I do with my cooking.
Yo, what's good, y'all? Drop a like, yo.
I had a lot of them on my Instagram. You know, that's when they know I'll be doing certain things. They'll be like, "Oh, chef, you still doing this?" And they'll be messaging me in the back, and I'm like, "Damn, I still got playroom people around."
Yeah.
But that's what we need to get. We need to all be on that one page where people tell us, you know what I mean? But if you got a problem, then you could take it to the live. And then the
Nah, I
live.
guess, Chef, I guess you got to be the one to make the Twitter page and invite everybody to your Twitter, to the Twitter. Somebody got to do it.
But anyway, you got niggas in the background, hating ass niggas that gonna call me a bitch ass nigga and go make one themselves and call it and trying to make it a gang thing. I'm not doing that with these niggas, bro. None of these grown ass niggas in their 40s don't act like kids, they act like children. They don't know how to act. They don't know how to be serious. They will hear what you got going and try to run with it behind the scene. You know what I mean? And then expose that you can follow me over here. They do that. A lot of playroom niggas do that. Where other communities I get, they do it, but they don't do it like that. They make sure everybody know because it's right. If someone's saying it, it's a right way to make sure, even if the people that don't like you, they gonna follow you underneath. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's the point though.
Niggas are backwards. Some of these niggas are backwards. I said, niggas already proved to me, and not proved to me, just show me how dumb they and stupid they is. You know what I mean? You need somebody to hold their hand. You gotta hold a lot of these niggas' hand, food stamp, and then you gotta hold their hands. I'm telling you, believe it or not, you gotta hold their hands. What's up?
Welcome.
If you make one,
hey, yo, I was like,
someone's gonna.
Hold on. How you say that though? You gotta hold motherfuckers' hands.
A lot of these niggas, a lot of these dum dums, you gotta hold their hands. You know what I mean by that? You know what I mean by that? Because they might see you do something, and they hit on it. They'll be like, "Oh, food stamp doing this," and then they'll turn around and do it, or they talk about it.
But that's not. They ain't. Well, I get it to a certain point, but there ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I feel like if you gotta copy me, bro, in some way, shape, or form, I'm gonna probably just laugh it off, bro. Because there's competition in everything, bro. So
yeah, and I get it, but at the same time, while the competition, you gotta have mutual respect. That's why
I feel you, but even if they copy you, bro, listen. Even if they copy you, that's already telling me that what I'm doing is popping, and you trying to mimic it to help it, so you can pop. Ain't wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
As I said, I don't know, they too scary.
They're your sons, bro.
They too scary for me. A lot of stuff on here is just not. I don't know. As I said, that people and they think they're trying to ruin people, but they really fucked up the community.
What you mean, yo, y'all all need to go to vacation, meet up in Vegas, and see what's popping. And everybody go live on their phone in Vegas, in a casino or something.
I would make no sense.
That'd be popping.
I don't know.
Well, it don't even gotta be Vegas. It could be anywhere else. Because I guarantee whoever was beefing, when they meet each other, they're going, let's go get a drink. They ain't gonna want no problem.
Yeah, all right. Somebody might do the fucking Manny, the Sin Manny, like Sin City Manny shit. Sin City Manny shit. It's crazy, dog.
From my experience watching y'all, I've seen a lot of people talk mad crap, and when they get rolled up on, it's like mad different. I can name mad situations, like the Hardy and what's his name, David Hardy and David Hollis and Savage. Even I seen some shit with Hippie.
What was Hippie saying?
Nah, it was some old shit. I guess they ran up to Hippie's crib. They was about to run in his crib. Hippie was live. They came to his door. I was like, oh damn, Playroom Streets got crazy.
Yeah.
It was like back and forth, Hippie and that other dude. I call him Trey Songz. That white dude.
Yellow, what's going on, family? Yo, so what's up, big dog?
Yo, Yellow, what's popping?
I'm just smoking on that that pure OG. Triple OG. Yellow, I know you always smoking, nigga.
What's popping, bro? But yeah, man. I seen them get ran up on. It's crazy. Y'all play with motherfuckers is wild, kid.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know y'all gave it up like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And
like
all of that
it was like a summer day. It was like a summer day in Flatbush.
We was in the back talking, Mr. B.
Yo, Chef.
Everybody was on Playroom. Everybody was on. It was called ScreenYard Instagram. Not my bad. It was called Uscreen Instagram, and everybody was on it. Mr. B, me. I mean, I think the only person that was on it was Hardy, and that was the best thing because nobody really cared. Because as long as the people hop on there and follow the page, and nobody be like, "What are you following this page?"
Everybody on that bitch love Hardy.
No, you know what I mean? Everybody was on the page. Nobody was saying, "Oh, why is this nigga in here? This nigga's a this nigga's a that."
Yeah,
People was long. That was on the shit. In Jilla, you know what I mean? We all, you know what I'm saying? We all had, Miss Jilla had her own. We all had that, bro. That's why our niggas had views in their shit because we had, you know what I mean? And I'm thinking, no, maybe we should have built a Twitter. Maybe we should have built a next platform. But we had Instagram booming. You know
I'm
what
trying
I'm
to get
saying?
something popping like that, but
that's crazy.
And especially it'll work out when
not y'all new niggas. We did that. Nigga. Real shit.
Should get popping.
As I said, truth to be told, Hardy wasn't on there because he didn't know nothing about Instagram. He just made his Instagram like 2000.
Yeah, I think he was late doing it.
Yeah, 2024. We was back that way back then.
He old, so
yeah, we was there back then. There's conversation with Mr. B that niggas ain't never see back then. Conversation on there. Even Eastwood was on there a long time ago too. I had argument with them that we ain't never. That's why some of this shit was kind of weird to me because I'm like, damn, me and Miss Eastwood had conversation argument that we ain't never brought to the screen. What the fuck is this? That's why I thought they was looking for clout one time too, because we had way more words and other shit that she said after she had her baby. And then I'm like, you know, I'm gonna leave this girl alone because she had her baby, and I kind of like delete the whole video. But as I said, yeah, then I was like, damn, I can't believe like, you know, that happened so long, and we had but to just show you when certain niggas around, the influence, certain trolls and certain people.
Bro, honestly, the shit about trolls, you gotta keep the trolls. You gotta keep the trolls there, bro.
I noticed the trolls though, man. Fuck the trolls.
Man, nah, you gotta keep them there, bro. Trust me. Keep the trolls around. The best part of the streaming. Who's this? Oh, Bumba Class.
Yeah. Real for real. Blood clot.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Pussy clot. Yeah, man. But yeah. Nikki was on it. That's how a lot of people was on it. Like, that's why I used to have most of my conversation with her and ask her certain things. It's on the
Nikki that was on
Lovely. You know, on the Houston Instagram.
Oh yeah, she was on that Mr. B show. You know that, right?
That's how I know that.
I was watching that Mr. Beast. I seen that. I was like, oh shit.
I know she was gonna be on it before she got on it.
Yeah, she said she was doing some stuff with Disney. And shit. Yeah. And then look, she was on. Yeah, I seen it. I was like,
I say hi to her
from the bottom.
I say hi to her. You know what I mean? Once and then, and you know what I mean? When she's live, but I do that because I remember her from like, yo, that's a person.
Yeah, that's the OG days of streaming.
Community that went and did their own thing, and you know what I mean.
You know who else got popping too? Liquid Lola.
Yeah,
she got popping.
Yeah, cause niggas, that's what it did. Cause they wasn't following one nigga.
Nah, yeah. They did their own thing.
Following one nigga and running around.
Popping on Twitch right now.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of niggas, have certain things going. A lot of niggas could turn their camera on. A lot of niggas can't get no when they turn the camera because they was only following one nigga.
Yeah. Bumba Cotton.
My bad. Who this?
Who's that? Matthew? Mario?
Who the fuck is this scary movie? Who the fuck is you?
Scary movie. I don't know who that.
Scary movie 69? It sounds like some weird ass freaky ass shit. Get out of here.
I don't know about that. Scary movie
69. Yeah. Get out of here, boy.
I know my boy was supposed to get on. I don't know if that's his name. Let me see.
That nigga had a screen mask on. And
you see his face?
Yeah, he had a screen mask on with Scary Movie 69.
Oh, nah, post.
Food stamps are pause. No.
Pause.
No,
Yeah.
no. No.
Yeah, everybody who's watching the live stream, drop some likes on me. I would highly appreciate it.
Yeah.
I
That
feel
came from
big too, though.
that didn't come from your end, food stamp. That came from my end.
Oh, probably.
Last time that happened to me too. I know that somebody else.
Oh, you got
followed.
the weirdos follow you?
Hmm?
The weirdos?
I don't know who it is. Every time that nigga dress up in a screen mask. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that's not Roscoe?
Oh, you think that's Rasta?
You say he has a mask on, right?
The screen mask on. Yeah, the whole outfit on. The whole outfit.
Oh, I don't know. Damn. You got stalkers like that, bro?
The whole outfit. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Niggas is slayers
That's
out here.
crazy.
They're
That's
really
crazy.
trying to like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pull up to do some crazy shit. They think I'm gonna let them in. Nigga,
Yeah.
you got a mask on. I don't know you. Tell you, COVID made y'all famous to hide y'all face. I tell you, it's crazy. But that was a real
Yeah.
person. That was a real person channel because you know, if it's a fake channel, the name wouldn't pop
Yeah.
up as he states. Scary Movie 69.
Every movie 69.
Yeah, that's a real person following me around. I don't know where he. I
For
don't know
real?
what topic he heard or why he followed me around or something.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Yeah, yo. There's a story up here, yo, with
What story is this?
dude, right? He was on his second murder trial, right? And the week, like 2 days before, a day on the man trial, bro. Some people came in dressing as contract workers, yo, and break this nigga out of jail food stamp.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, bro. Break him out of jail, bro. The man been on run for 3 years. They try to catch him, but they didn't catch him. They caught the people that helped him escape, 2 of them, but they didn't catch him. Yo, they dressed as contract workers, bro.
Yeah.
And help bust the man out of jail, bro. That was wilding down here. It's like Perth City, I'm telling you, down here.
Why is my phone? Wow. Yeah.
This shit is wild, man.
So he came through with the screen, man.
Yeah, with a mask on. You got boy to do something. Halloween is coming up, so you know, niggas. Some people
They acting funny.
they started celebrating Halloween from September. Some store people they started selling shit
Yeah, I'm trying to. How do you link the comments though?
September and shit.
I'm trying to link the comments.
Oh shit! Straight up, dude. I don't lie. I'm not doing nothing wrong. We got Thanksgiving coming up. Before Halloween, and ain't nobody really trying to tell nobody about no turkey. I'm talking about over here. We got Thanksgiving on the 15th.
When's your Thanksgiving?
The 15th or the 16th of October.
15th and 16th of October?
Yeah, I said the 15th or the 16th, one of those days.
Is y'all Thanksgiving Day?
Yeah. We got next.
I was in November.
Oh month.
That's crazy.
A whole month.
So what y'all gonna do when y'all become America?
What?
I said, what y'all gonna do when y'all become a part of America?
I don't know. They're gonna have to do one thing and all. I don't know.
Y'all gonna have to do Independence Day, or
I don't really care what they want to do. I don't really care.
are y'all gonna have to take our Independence Day?
Same food. We already celebrate Independence Day the same day last week. So it don't matter. It don't matter. So yeah.
That's weird. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work at all. Yo, what's poppin', yo?
Crazy.
Yeah, it sounds crazy.
Nah, Yeah, do they have them speed cams in New York that charging people a whole bunch of money?
The speed cameras, hell yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, they cut. Yo, do they cut them down over there too?
Cut them down?
Yeah.
Nah, not really. You can't do it over here. Some people tried. I seen it, but
Yeah, they cut them down all the time. They said it's a money grab.
man, for real,
Yeah.
Canada popping like that.
Yeah. What do you mean? They cut them down. If you got a speed,
Man,
you got a speed cam that's making 40 million, almost 40 million a year off people. That's a scam, nigga.
motherfuckers can't stop speeding though.
Yeah.
They can't stop speeding. Damn.
Yeah.
That's
You
crazy.
imagine that though. That don't see like a money grab. Like they
Nah,
just
motherfuckers are speeding. If they say you gotta go 25 on this street and you going 27,
Hey RL,
who,
turn
who
on your. Is
fault?
that you,
Who's
RL?
who,
RL, is that you for real?
who fault is that?
Turn on your camera real quick. I don't know, RL.
Who RL? I don't know. I don't know. That's my people or
That's my okay. That's my people.
uh, oh
What
RL.
up?
Yeah,
Remember
what up,
RL?
man?
Where have you been at, man?
Must be.
Huh?
It's been a while. I've just been working.
Good. That's
I've
good.
just been working.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I
Where
feel
y'all
you.
been?
I feel you. I feel you. The summer is over, so I feel you. I feel you.
Oh
Chilling,
yeah,
man. Chilling,
yeah.
man.
Yeah. What's up, though? How you been? How was everything? Everything good?
Good, good,
Yeah.
good. I just seen what if y'all heard about that UFO, the
Oh,
little
yeah, I
footage that
heard
they put
about it.
out today.
UFO.
Yeah, I don't know if it's real, but I seen the story on the news. But they saying they seen
Yeah,
something coming towards Earth.
Where was this?
It was on the news, bro.
No, but where? Like in
it
one
was
state?
over the ocean.
Over the ocean.
Oh, over the,
Okay.
oh, I don't know about that,
I
but they
can't
said
say
they.
the ocean.
You said it was over the ocean.
I don't know about that.
I don't know which one you're talking about. There's one just recent that I just watched.
What happened? It was over the ocean.
It was over the ocean. They fired a missile at it, and then it
Oh,
was so it
they
had no
they
the missile
the
didn't
house.
have
Oh, yeah, okay. I seen that.
no
I
yeah
seen the
the hell whatever
the Hellstorm missile. It's supposed to go fast. It's like
yeah that
one
one
of the fastest missiles. And like I seen the story, but I didn't click on it.
yeah
So yeah, I gotta watch that video. It's probably good. Can you pop up the video, chef, or no?
Huh?
You want to pop the video up of the
What video?
of they shooting the missile at a UFO?
No. Can't do none of that.
You know, goddamn.
Hmm? Do none of that. What I'm gonna start doing is a little like I'm gonna start doing a little bit things different too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start doing like little 4 minute videos. Like, those personal 2 minute, 3 minute videos before after I do each story, like, or whatever. Like, I'm gonna start doing some videos of, what I mean, and I'll just make a video record of something, a point that we talk about, and
yeah,
just post it. Like, you see what I'm saying?
yeah. I feel you.
Yeah, start doing stuff like that, man.
Yo,
But
all
yeah,
right, we good,
but yeah,
bro?
RL, you think RL? I know you think Puffy paid Keefy Davis and his
say it again.
You think Puff paid $1 million to kick Keefy Davis and the whole squad to take out Tupac?
We put 2 million.
Huh? 1 million, I should
No,
say. No,
no,
I don't believe that either. Thank you, brother.
no, I don't think so.
Thank you, brother. I don't believe that either.
Mhm.
I believe that nigga capping because remember he said, that he made the story up to get a bag and black. So that's why I don't believe him.
Nah, nah,
I don't believe him though.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't. Food stamp is like, nope, no, 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 no.
Well, let me change my answer. I'm gonna go 50-50.
You go 50-50. Y'all are just crazy. Y'all are just trying to
Yeah,
get like this nigga. Y'all really think this nigga is really like that? And like he gonna do all that and never get caught and know he get caught. Y'all crazy for that. Y'all, y'all crazy for that. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't even give it 50-50. I think he was talking about it. I don't think he got to. Niggas probably heard about it. That's what something everybody was talking about back
did he or
in the day. Diddy wanted to put money in pocket and shit, but I don't think, you know what I mean? No. That was the case. Uh-uh.
I say it's 50-50. Either it could have been him or the powers that are someone with the.
Niggas just thinking Diddy got all this power, yo. It's crazy, yo. One man got all this power. That's crazy. Crazy.
Diddy has all that power because if he had power, I don't think he would be in jail.
Yeah. But I say, yeah, people talking like, oh, he did all this, he paying money here and there to cover up this and all this other. You know what I'm saying? Crime. Or, he paying, just dropping a million on people. You know what I mean? I don't know.
That Charleston White video.
What Charleston White video?
He went to and I guess, but it was turned into a debate, and like where they were trying to take it, just the conversation never went anywhere, so he decided to leave and got started recording him, and he didn't want to finish what they were talking about because it wasn't leading to nothing. And it was just recently. It was just yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He's just been going off about
But nothing.
HBCUs and yeah.
Yo, no.
He,
Man,
he goes on about nothing all the time, bro. That nigga right there. I don't know. He goes on about nothing. I don't know. Charleston White. I don't know. That shit right. He need to stop that shit. All them niggas is I don't know how them niggas make a name for themselves when they wasn't even doing that. Everybody know White, Charleston White hasn't really done anything. I don't understand. I don't understand, But whatever. Charleston White gonna get himself, he gonna get himself in trouble, bro. Watch. Watch. I just think, as I told y'all before, though, let me get back on Keefy Davis. I think it's funny how his trial is coming out is it October or November? I just think it's funny. So. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really. As I said, we done a lot of things. We did a lot of things. Weird things. I get it. I don't know. He ripped off a lot of people. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know what to say about the whole Black Rob situation. Yeah, that situation, it was just crazy. I just thought it was embarrassing for them. They didn't want him at the funeral, and he showed up anyway. You know what I mean? But you know, I don't know. It's weird. Very, very weird. We'll see if he goes down for it or not. If he goes down for it,
Yeah, that
say it again.
I was reading what Harvey said in the comments.
Yeah, but you know, as I said, that the whole Rob situation is kind of Black Rob is. Diddy did do a lot of things. A lot of people think he did a lot of things. But like if somebody say you do something, you know, not because he's a freak. I don't know. I just don't like. That's why I don't like getting into certain things. Because then I get people coming with some, you know, other stuff, and I get it. Like, you know, I get it. I get it. I don't know. I don't know. Certain questions I just don't know how to, you know. As I said, if we going back in time, we need to go way. You know, there's a lot more things we need to put on the table. A lot. You know, Epstein is one of them. Every time the Epstein thing comes up, it goes back down. You know, it's trying to kick some fire, it goes back down. Yeah. I'm not really, I don't really, you know, I don't know. Like, I talk about certain things, but I don't really dig. Even with Diddy case, it's kind of like, yes, you know, he got away with some, like he beat the charges, but then you're like, damn, well, you know, why is he still in jail for? These things are recorded, right? Hold on, let me see.
Yo, what's poppin'? You chilling?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Where's Steven at?
A lot of people say things and tape, record or whatever. A lot of people, I don't know, and they blame something else. I didn't hear everything and you know what I just like I can't really, you know, talk about stuff that you know, like, because I don't go around analyzing everything he does, every little recording they got. But Sunday, I need my team to bounce back. There's just one game tomorrow, right? Yeah, that's it.
I'm not sure.
I mean Thursday. It's the rape. That's what is it? Here we go. Oh yeah. What? Oh, playroom beef come from food stamp. Yes.
Oh wow.
Them niggas following me around. Yes.
Oh wow.
I don't have them niggas following me around.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't have them niggas following me around. Thank God.
That's crazy. Space House.
God. Right.
OG Pace House.
I thought Purple Keys was playroom beef.
Oh, I don't know. Could it be?
I'm playing. We all know Purple Keys.
You never know.
I don't know who's what. I was just saying, that's what they were saying.
Could be.
I don't know. I'm not saying that. It's alleged. It's alleged that she was. I don't know who was. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Who playing these days. And next time they were saying, at one point they were saying it was Dogface. I had convinced it was Dogface at one point. So to God, I think it was Dogface. At one point I thought it was Dogface and Face Dog. I sort of God, yo. You know what I mean? But I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna leave this shit alone. I'm not really gonna rant about who this nigga is. Yeah, I'm not really gonna worry about who he is. Nah.
Yeah. Kevin Beach in the building.
It don't make any sense.
What the hell is that? Oh.
But yeah, yo, what I was saying early on. You can't do like playroom beef. That's not what it runs. Yo. If you're gonna build a community and build a what do you call it?
Because they just don't send folks to your house for nothing unless you have something substantial that they want. That's a big fact. The feds don't come for no reason. You gotta be moving weight or something.
And
so
we all thought he was. I know we all thought Diddy was going to jail because the feds grabbed him up.
Probably, yeah.
We all thought they had their case right. They probably still do. You know what I mean? We can't count them out because he's still in jail. So
Yeah.
he probably still do have. You know what I mean? They probably still. And yeah, the feds go to your house and you know what I mean. They're not just coming there for no reason. Like you know what I mean. They're not gonna just show up like street clothes cops in this league. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that, but they could go in and not show up and might get some papers, but it don't really doesn't mean it's evidence. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's how they know shit because they go in and they find shit that don't relate to evidence, but then they say, you know what, we got this because this and this might And if they don't, they just got it where they remind where they go look back at their notes or whatever they files and see that this time, over here, this was going on at this time. Yes, we did see this person at this time. So yes, it adds up. But yeah, listen.
Yeah.
We got the FBI that went to a couple niggas. I went to one nigga's house from the playroom. That don't mean nothing. Did they get any papers? No. Did they get no? Yes, that day. Real time. That happened. Nobody questioned it too. That's crazy. You on the streets, niggas gonna be like, yo, you got the FBI showing up at your house. I'm blocking you. Don't call me no more. Yeah, real talk, yeah. I'm telling you, yeah. In real life, in the internet life, that's cool. Yeah, to some niggas, but In real life, niggas be like, what? The FBI showed up at your house? They're hanging up on you. They're changing their number, their grandma number, if they're doing illegal shit. You know what I mean? But even then, you see what I'm saying? The nigga that's not doing nothing, he gonna wonder what the fuck you want. You know what I mean? So now he gonna be like, yo, what the fuck you doing that nobody know about? And he gonna paranoid. You see what I'm saying? Because he not ain't no trouble. He ain't never been no trouble with the law. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean, human nature. That's, you know what I mean. Some people might think like that. Not everybody, but I'm just saying, majority of people might think like that. I hear that. Oh, the what? Yeah. So the FBI don't show up for no reason. Sometimes they give you a warning. You know what I mean, sometimes they might let you know. You know what I mean? Especially when you're like a big time, you know, organized person that's doing crime. They're like, yo, we know this person just got a hit on you. We know such and such. Please don't do anything. Please don't do
You gonna
anything.
talk to the feds? You gonna talk to the feds, Chef? They come to your door.
What?
When the feds come to your door, you gonna talk to them?
No.
All
Why
right.
would I open the door? I don't give a
Right.
fuck.
Right.
We're not home. What were you asking me? What? No. You see what I'm saying? No, that's why I question certain people. The feds came to you just to deliver you a message.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's it. That's why I kind of agree with the comment in the section when they're like, the feds don't just show up at your house for no reason. You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? And grabbed a whole bunch of, you know what I mean? Shit like that. As I said, they must have seen something, yeah. Probably got a couple, but you know, something that they're trying to piece together that they think they could use, but it's not no smoke. All the smoke was the Diddy and was the Cassie and the sex racketeer trafficking. That was the smoke. Right now, it's just, you know, it's not. I mean, my bad. It's smoke. It's not on fire. So that was
Yeah.
the Cassie and the sex trafficking racketeering with the fire. Right now, there's a little bit of smoke. There ain't no smoke where the start of fire. You know, it's like that.
Better watch it. They gonna come get you. You gonna get you.
Listen,
Like
man.
you said left time.
Listen, man. Listen to me.
But the club, man.
This is why I'm telling you, like, this shit is real. You can't say and do certain things. That's how I wonder. I question what some of y'all do. Yeah, I mean, why? You know, a lot of shit didn't add up. You know, a lot of y'all show me y'all character because y'all just quick to point the fingers at other people. You know,
Be like that, bro.
that nigga did it. That nigga's the reason why. Like sometimes you gotta relax and just chill out and just look in from as sometimes just as a viewer. Food Sam said niggas in New York don't wanna what? Wanna take a break. Nah, them niggas smart. Them niggas like y'all ain't gonna lock us all up. You know, not we put on tape no more. Are we gonna do other shit? Locking up all the trap rappers. Locking up niggas that know niggas that never did anything. They cleaned up the streets of New York, though, I can't lie. It just really the random shit happened. Like man, they went on a random. Was it 2 years ago? A year now? Mm-hmm. They everybody in check. Check. Everybody in check, boy. Tell you, shit be crazy out here. Nah, man, y'all keep acting like y'all think Diddy gonna go to jail, man. It's just to keep this nigga in. Get this nigga in next 2 years and talk, you know, make him sit there and think about. And he had enough time to do his get back. Sue who he wants to sue. Just believe he gonna try it. Knowing Diddy, he gonna try to sue somebody. He ain't gonna leave it like that. He gonna sue somebody, nigga. he gonna sue somebody. Somebody, not just gonna get no. Not just gonna say, oh. So what? Like, yeah, what I notice people still don't talk about and bring up is the fact that they were trying to charge this man for pedophilia crimes. And y'all don't, all you guys explain that. That's why I said I don't really believe nothing what the Fed said. They had a whole lot of underground. They had a El Chapo tunnel that they said that he was doing sex trafficking. That was a lie. We yet to see that.
Give me a second, bro.
What?
I said, give me 1 second.
Yeah. They had. They said it was gonna show us certain things. We ain't never seen shit. I yet to believe these. I yet to believe certain things. I'm telling you. It's crazy. I yet to believe certain things, man. We'll see what happens, though. I will see what happens. We'll see what happens. He probably gonna get I think really and truly Diddy really gonna get the 5 years for real. I think he really gonna get the 5 years. If you ask me. But somehow he gonna end up doing it. He ain't coming home in October. He gonna find a way to keep that nigga behind bars. I just think it's funny.
Yo, what's good, y'all?
I think it's funny that
Nothing like y'all.
I think it's funny that he coming home now.
Ooh.
Right? And while he's on his way home to get whatever, a lot of people say time served. I don't know. He hasn't been in for that long. I don't think Diddy has been in jail for 2 years.
Who?
I said I don't think Diddy been in jail for 2 years. I don't think. Say it again.
Who was in jail for 2 years?
Diddy. Has he been in jail for 2 years?
I don't even know.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I wasn't keeping track of him.
Huh? I think
wasn't really keeping track of him.
I think it's I don't know. It could be 2 years, but as in for him to get time served, he'll have to do at least 2 years flat. Can't just he'll have to do you'll have to do 2 years flat, maybe 3 years, 2.5 years to get time served. Cause they're not, he got the money, they still ain't let him in. They still ain't letting that nigga out. They still, so he going I don't see it. Where we at right now? We at the 9th. You know what I'm saying? We got the 9th, then we got the 10th tomorrow, and then we got the September 11th. Holy shit. They're going to give you some bullshit story about the watch out. You don't know what's going to happen on the 11th of September. All that type of crap. And you know what I mean? And they, they're going to try to scare people. That shit right now, that you can't plan. That means that if people planning an attack like that, the security is not really good. You can't really say that at this time. Time like this, no, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. Man, I want to know who question hey, food stamp, who killed, who shot Biggie, who shot you, who shot that down, who shot Biggie?
You did, bro.
Get out of here, nigga. Who shot you, nigga? Who shot Biggie, nigga? Like, when they gonna solve Biggie murder, nigga? Yo, New York is cold, you know. That's why I said it's like crazy. Who shot Biggie? Biggie made a song called "Who Shot You," and never hope. There goes Stephen King.
Yo.
What's good, Stephen King? What's the science, God?
Chilling.
Yeah. Who shot Biggie, yo? Like, so we're not gonna solve.
Steven was popping.
Yo, what up? Make sure y'all can hear me.
We're not gonna solve Biggie case, yo.
We can't even solve the situation. Well, you gotta solve Tupac shit first.
Man, I don't believe him. I don't believe Diddy even pay nobody no money $1 million, nigga, back then. I don't believe none of this shit.
No, we need receipts though. They got receipts.
They got receipts. If they got receipts, could the police?
Remember, everything was wired back then.
Remember, the feds made it clear. He's telling us this. You know what I mean? Because that was his nephew that got stomped out. That's the whole thing. That's how the whole thing stopped up. Like, you know, he told the feds that they didn't come to the conclusion that.
Was it Dean said that he heard Puff say that Biggie gotta go, Pac gotta go, and Suge Knight gotta go to jail. Allegedly. But that's what Dean said in an interview. That he overheard Puffy pissed off one night. Said Biggie gotta die, Pac gotta die, and Suge gotta go to jail.
But that doesn't make no sense. Why would Puff get Suge to go to jail? That's why I said this is crazy. It just seemed like them niggas can't send some niggas to analyze.
It's the power that Suge had, and he was scared of Suge.
Yeah, to analyze Suge, and then them niggas end up analyzing them niggas, and he got charged for it. That's why I respect Suge for what he said.
But also, Biggie was gonna leave.
Y'all know I never did this.
You know that, right? Biggie was leaving Bad Boy, and Pac was leaving Death Row.
That's a story.
They didn't want them to leave either.
That's the story. Everybody was leaving. I don't believe that.
Because Pac and Biggie was supposed to go to and Un is supposed to be making a label with them of their own shit. Un was gonna do it for them, but these niggas wasn't about to lose.
Yeah, I don't know about
their best artists.
I don't think, what do you call it? Biggie was gonna leave Puff. He didn't have that much money at that time to start anything.
Yeah, because Puffy stiffed him. Only gave him like what, $5,000 or something.
Why would you want to leave? Who would he go? No one else wanted Biggie on their label except for Puff.
Why do you think Biggie started not liking Craig Mack and started having beef with people within the label at that time? And I think Biggie was about to expose a lot of P. Diddy shit too. That he knew shit. And he was going to say it in music and all that.
Bro, they talk about touching kids and they shit in the song. The nigga Biggie had a line when he talked about, kidnapping people, kids, and all that shit. Allegedly. Not allegedly.
Because they all back then they all try to say crazy shit that sound cold, like when Nas said, I go to hell for snuffing Jesus. That stunned the whole world when he said that. Like, oh, so a lot of artists say some crazy wild shit that you wouldn't even suspect. But I think he said a lot of shit was directed to Puff. Like Puff knew what Biggie was poking at, but nobody else knew. Like he was about to expose Puff.
So what? So Puff, allegedly Puff analyzed Big and he analyzed Puff.
Yeah, because they're saying that allegedly they caught Puffy and Mace or something, or Puffy and Big doing something. They try to state that back then. There was some crazy allegations going on. Food stamps, you don't remember that time when niggas would try to bring that shit up in the hood?
What's that?
That Puff and Big or Mace got caught doing something?
Let me find out you're trying to hide information from me, dog. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll be looking into that stuff.
That was like neighborhood rumors that people have with artists and music and shit.
Yeah,
That's why Jada Kids came out with fucking you records. When they they got fucked over with their deal with Puff, and they went to Rough Riders and they started exposing Puff and getting at Puff, like beefing with him and shit back then.
Yeah, but they was still paying Puff when they was on Rough Riders.
Yeah, but a lot of that shit was subliminal. You gotta hear all that music now. A lot of shit that's being said back then is literally subliminal shit that's going on now with Puff. Even Biggie saying, "You look so good, I'll suck on your," and then he said literally when he said the name Daddy, pause, meaning Diddy. Get it?
Yeah.
So I think Biggie was poking the bear and about to expose Puff, and Puff was like, "Yo, this nigga gotta go." And then Pac was on exposing niggas that were on that time too back then. He was calling out big names in Hollywood that he said he's seen in a room, and what shit was hitting the fan. So all this shit that he was grooming to do what he does now was started way back when. They just shut it up when niggas was about to open their mouth up. Who know if Aaliyah was about to talk? Who know if Left Eye was about to talk? Because they all of them disappeared around the same era. Allegedly.
All I know is like, you're right. A lot of people had some shit to say that I was saying, cause Left Eye, they're like, oh, I made 10 million and whatever a month off your album. And they're like, yeah, and we didn't get a red cent. You know what I mean?
Nope.
So that right there, they're like, what do you mean?
And now those people that they were about to expose are making millions off of them dead.
Yes. So you're right, bro.
That's like turning the knife like so fucked up. Like they still making revenue. And now it's upgraded because now the YNs, the young rappers now, labels sign them knowing that they 80% of the time are gonna die because of the drama.
And think about
they is more like that was the beginning of that shit.
Think about it, yo. They made a lot of money. Those girls, even when they broke up and Left Eye died, they shit was still popping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They made a lot of money. The thing that they never got no money like that, to show you back then, the labels been ripping them off. That's why they doing extra shit on the side.
Look how Biggie's mother feels for Puff when she was alive.
Yeah.
Like there was some true energy in the room, bro. And she's not gonna cap. Like Biggie got the short end of the stick in the deal, and Biggie knew about it. And Biggie was gonna leave, and that's why Puff got pissed too.
That's what I was saying. For Puff to pay Keefy Davis $1 million and wasn't paying Biggie that type of money, it don't make no sense.
Because he know too much.
You see what I'm saying? It don't make no sense.
But they still got Puff locked up. They're not planning to let him go, huh?
No, yo, I don't get it, yo. They just the Reggie Carroll, the nigga that
they're gonna wind up putting him in alligator Alcatraz.
Yo, the nigga that popped Reggie Carroll, you know what I mean? The nigga that know Cat Williams, that nigga that out on bail, and I'm like, damn, and y'all have Diddy locked up? Come on, yo, mate, come on.
Rumor is if he endorsed Trump, that Trump will pardon him.
Trump said he said some bad things about me. At first, he said some nice things, but then when I look back, somebody showed me a tape. He was saying really nasty things about me. So I don't know.
So that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Especially Trump now on some wartime shit.
Yo, you can't make this up, yo. You can't make this. Oh, you're not see it for yourself. You're gonna let somebody tell you something that influence you not to fucking do something for your man.
So you think they're gonna extradite him to fucking California for the Pac case?
Huh? Man,
whatever they bring up on Puff linked to Pac's case, that they'll extradite him to California.
Yeah, that's when you're gonna see him. You ain't gonna see no more.
And then when that case is done, they're gonna bring him back to New York for the Biggie case. Oh no, Las Vegas to Vegas. That's where it happened.
That's where it happened, huh? Oh yeah. Whoa, it's gonna be
no. Biggie was Cali and Pac was Vegas. So he would be extradited to Vegas for Pac, and then extradited to Cali for Biggie.
No, they allow.
But that's allegedly shit. That's just
they do that. Let's say this: they do death penalty in Vegas. They have all the cameras in the courtroom. Oh my god!
I'm back, bro. I'm back.
Oh my god! I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's a movie.
Yeah, it is definitely. You see what I'm saying?
The Puffy movie. Everybody's waiting for the Puffy movie next. Then
Man.
Suge's gonna have his own movie.
Yeah, cause that's the
You know,
movie.
watch it.
Cause that's gonna be better than the Tupac shit.
Yeah, now all the memes is Pac is alive in Cuba. That Pac's been a rapper over here in America. He got dreads. He's been rapping some other shit. Like he's got a group out that he's still alive. Everybody's still with that.
I don't know if he's alive, bro. They
If he is, he's in witness protection program.
They body that man, bro.
Because that could have happened too. He could have went under the witness protection program after that last time shootout. He had enough. He said, "Fuck this."
Crazy. I don't know.
Word. What if Pac came out on the Keefy D trial and be like, "Yeah, that was him in the car." Like, oh shit.
Imagine that. Yo, word up. Imagine that.
He comes to the stand and they call Tupac Shakur. He comes out of nowhere, sits in the fucking stand. Do you see the man in the room the day we got shot? Yeah, right there. Oh, fuck.
Did you know that Puffy put a charge on you? Yes, I did.
Oh, my God. Everybody's mouth was dry.
Is that why you went and go hide for all these years? Yes.
Sir, I'm sorry. I know you had to get off of witness protection for this moment, but you can go back.
I'm fucking done. It's Stephen King. You're funny as fuck. Yeah.
I don't trust anything with snitches now because they're glorifying snitches now. You know, we're in a new era. Snitching is cool now.
Yeah. Man, tell me.
Pac come out right now like, yeah, he did it. They start making new trap songs and shit. Smoking my homies.
I don't think he will do the era though. I don't think he'll do those songs. You see what I'm saying? It's just that he was the only rapper that I know they had song after 5 years later. They had a new Tupac. We have a new Tupac song.
Yeah.
We had a new.
What's up, Fly Snapper?
You know what I mean?
Yo, that shit is crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't think that they're gonna bring him up with the Pac shit. I think that he's gonna have a defamation lawsuit for being brought up if they don't find him eligible for it. There's just more defamation lawsuits coming.
All I know is.
Yeah, I think if Puff come out, man, he gonna be in court all the time. He gonna be suing a lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what they don't want. That's why they're trying to keep this nigga away from the public.
Yeah.
They know he's gonna sue a lot of motherfuckers. These motherfuckers don't want they don't want to
Drop the link.
They don't want to give up. They want to give up no money.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They don't want to give up no money. No money, nigga. So
a lot of people upset at all the movies that were made because they're saying a lot of that shit was made up. The movies that were made of Biggie and Pac and even Easy E with the Straight Outta Compton, a lot of shit they felt was like added to it that wasn't real.
Yeah, but
just to make it a movie.
They do that with every TV show, movies. They do that all the time.
Yep. But not knowing that's false information. People being misled to believe.
You see that movie, The Weapons, right? It's based off of true stories. And you know what shit they add to that movie to make it real? That Weapons movie is based off a true story, but they add a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of shit. That's real. Like people are out here trying to, you know what I mean?
The next thing they're gonna say, Tupac's Eminem with plastic surgery.
Nah, yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's just funny that Dr. Dre made him hits.
No, because Dr. Dre's smart. He wanted to be the first one with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think Eminem saved the game at that point after Biggie's death and everything. And Tupac.
I don't know.
If it wasn't for Eminem, the industry.
I don't know.
Yo, they're doing their last world tour too. They're Up in Smoke tour. I heard they're already selling out.
Game though. I don't know if Eminem said. I don't know if he saved the game though back then. I don't know. You know, it's
Yo,
just like,
I want to ask you guys, what do you feel about Damon Dash mad at Cameron for selling paid in full rights to 50?
I don't know.
Nothing wrong
But
with that. It's
I
business.
think it's a good idea because, you know, it's a good idea because 50 Cent, you know what I mean? Like, all right. I get where Damon's coming from. I get it, but he's not on that level. You know what I mean? He don't have those resources. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Cam is making moves. Cam is on that level. He's into sports. You know what I'm saying? He's got certain things that, like, it's a business. So if you can sell it,
Damon's just being a troll at this point because he's
yeah,
like, Cam, how do you feel that 50's your boss?
yeah, he's so stupid. He don't understand. Like, he don't dumb. Like, you see
He's still
almost,
in the hood. Damon's still in the hood in his
yeah,
brain.
Damn, no, he's not. No, it's not. He just still have that mindset, yo. He still think it's Rockefeller days. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He's like, you know what I'm saying? He's stuck in his ways. You know, some niggas they're like, yo, that nigga's stuck in his ways. You could never get him out of. You know what I'm saying? That's Dame, yo. He just
But
in stuck.
I think it's a smart move to turn paid in full into a show like BMF.
That's really serious. Yes, way better than that. That's what everyone doing now. You know what I'm saying? And you want to sell it to 50 because if you sell it to Netflix, nigga, they might make one of the main characters. You know what?
And Damon's going bankrupt right now with the IRS recently.
Hey, food stamp. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. If Dame should shut his mouth because if they would have sold it to Netflix, Netflix would have made one of the main characters. You know
I just
what?
think Damon is mad because he never thought of the idea.
Yeah, because niggas just sitting on shit. That's what I'm trying to show you. Niggas will sit back and try to hold back niggas' career and sit back and try to hold niggas' pocketbook. That's what I'm
And
saying.
that's good
Like,
on Cameron's part. That
yeah,
shit goes on seasons and that shit becomes big. You know?
yes.
You got to look at it as a big opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And then to get mad that he could have had that opportunity, but all the ventures he done got him bankrupt. Dame is known right now for owing the IRS a lot of money because of all these fake fucking movies he wanted to do and he never got through with it.
I'm not gonna lie. The Pain in Full, Dame did that, right?
Yeah, I think at that
Yeah,
time
that
Dame was
ill. That was ill. But I'm just saying, you should have felt no way. Like, yo,
but it's
you doing
Cameron shit. Dame did
yeah,
it, but it was Cameron shit.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You should feel no way. Like, yo, we did a movie. No, but Dame said he got Cam in Pain in Full. He's like, I'm the nigga that I'm the nigga that got you to take the picture in the pink. I'm the nigga that got you.
I just think it's a Harlem thing. Niggas in Harlem is hating on each other, whoever's doing better.
I'm
Because
fucking
even Jim Jones getting mad at Cam for making certain moves. I'm like, yo, what is this? A Harlem thing?
And the nigga got no eye. It's fucking all his teeth falling out, and this nigga still trying to keep it game.
I would have congratulated fucking Cameron on that big move because that's a big opportunity. Other shit could happen. It opens doors up.
You hear what I'm saying though? Stephen King, the nigga teeth falling out, nigga. The nigga eye all patched up, nigga. The nigga look like, you see what I'm saying? The nigga eye look like, you know what I mean? Like somebody just poking and punching.
He had to get liquid out his eye because he's diabetic.
Yeah, like, but still, that's crazy. You looking like that? Like,
because that life comes with it. Karma's a bitch.
Don't worry about your health before you on here talking nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
I think for Jay-Z not to be a part of his life, something really bad happened.
Yeah. Like he really got the rock. He really got the one eye rock. You know they used to put up the one eye diamond. Him and Jay-Z. Yeah, that really, like, when I see that, I'm like, damn, this nigga really was into this shit like that. You know what I mean? Crazy.
He fucked a lot of shit for himself up because he had the best connections with the right people, and you're screaming and argue with them like these niggas will turn around and dump you. You don't argue with Def Jam. You don't scream at Def Jam.
Yeah.
Def Jam screams at you. It's the other way around.
Right.
And he went screaming at the ones that cut the check for everybody in the East Coast.
Right.
All the rappers in the East Coast got to get a check from I think it's Russell Simmons that cuts the check. And Quincy Jones does everybody's check in the West Coast.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, but
But that's why I think a lot of all this shit is gonna start revealing, especially with what's going on with the Keefy D case. Is it started or they
They said
already
the
gave
trial.
served?
Remember, that's what we're talking about. The trial starts in what do you call it? In what they say, October. But I think it's crazy how Diddy case is coming up in October and then this trial about to start. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of agree with you. They might bring him over there to court. You see what I'm saying? While that's going
Yeah,
on.
they have to question him on the stand for anything that they implicated him in the case, which Keefy D said. If they're using that, then he's gonna have to, like, you know, talk on the stand and open all that.
Man, oh man, oh man. They might got Diddy in a spot. We'll see.
But if that don't happen, then it's just bullshit about him paying it. They don't got nothing, no evidence, no nothing.
Yeah. They mad, yo. They mad. They're like, oh, the people I'm in New York, they're mad at New York. They're like, the people I'm in New York, they always got Diddy back no matter what. If the niggas didn't see nothing wrong, they ain't gonna fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
actually, New York people feel him too, in somewhat way. The man was powerful. You can just run up to him.
I think it's the New York people fear him. I guess they wasn't lying then.
Yeah, because he's like, okay, it's like that money and the security you got. It's not like somebody you can just run up on.
Yeah.
That's like ISO Speed right now, going through the whole United States. He's got like 10 fucking football players as security. Who's touching him? But Puffy, when you get that rich, he was going in the streets, clowning people on Halloween, screaming at other actors and playing them. Like, he felt that power, like nothing could stop him. He's even said it. He even screamed, "Nothing can stop me. I get what I want. I do what I want." That shit gets to your head to a point, and reality strikes. Like, oh shit, yeah, you go get stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, yeah.
Like, Footsteps, you don't think Puffy didn't see it coming? Like, the hype and the power that he had, he didn't see it coming. Like, the nigga was flying of his own all the shit that he was doing. It's enterprise.
The first nigga be like,
I don't think he seen that shit.
He didn't see that shit coming.
No.
And he was high. Shit. Now he's sober.
He's like, damn.
Yeah, because he had a real big drug habit, they said. Like, he was really, you know what I mean? These are things we didn't know of Puffy. We didn't know him for smoking and whatever, and probably drinking, but he was heavily sedated. And when you heavily sedated and you're powerful money, you making moves, you call people and they don't say no to you for nothing. You got nothing but yes, man. That shit gets to your head, bro. Because DJ Khaled couldn't say nothing, and I know that he's powerful, he's next to him, but he ain't no Puffy. You know what I'm saying?
He's learning now, yeah. That nigga learning now, boy, I tell you.
And he had Jay always with Puffy. You know what I mean?
Jay-Z will tell you that he wasn't Puffy's homeboy.
Like, you know that he didn't want to chill with Puffy, but that power, nigga, you can't say no when he calls you. You're like, yo, can I come over to talk? You're like, go ahead, come. You can't say no, nigga, because this is Puffy. These niggas fear them too, just because he's so close in proximity. He'll move right next door to you, nigga. Like, he could come touch you every morning. What are you gonna do?
Hey, yo.
Pause.
What's going on, yo? Pause, yo.
Pause. But this is graphic. He get a tunnel dug under his house to your house.
Yeah, but
so wake you up at night.
They never proved that, though. You can't.
Stop, literally, yeah. He'll get a tunnel straight to your house. He be like you. Next thing you know, he coming up into your fucking bedroom, waking you up. Like, let's go.
They said he had a tunnel like El Chapo, yo. They didn't prove that, yo. They can't say that.
No, but those houses have tunnels from way back when they were built, because a lot of deliveries were sent through the tunnels, just like those buildings in Manhattan, food stamps that got elevators in the back that go straight to the apartments for their deliveries that don't even intervene into the main lobbies.
Something like that.
Yeah, the private elevators to the apartments and the condos and shit, Manhattan.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you can't even go through the front door to deliver food. You got to go through the back, to the basement, to these elevators that go straight to these apartments.
With the studios.
Yeah. Puffy's the motherfucker that comes right through that shaft, right into the kitchen. Like, what the fuck? You like Kramer. You just walk up. Remember that shit with Drewski when Drewski was in his house? Fucking with his liquor, and then fucking Puffy's behind him the whole time, and he's looking at him like, "What the fuck?"
Drewski?
Yeah, the Drewski. When Drewski first started doing skits, and he was getting, viral, he went a lot into Puffy's mansion and got caught by Puffy doing like sneaking into Puffy's mansion.
I remember.
And all those rooms you see that got raided, you see the stuff, all the bottles on the wall, all the tequila, everything, like the way he had everything set.
The Kevin Hart interview.
Yeah, that too. The fucking when the girl's wig got on fire, right?
That shit.
Remember the girl that was in the hot tub with Kevin Hart
I
there?
don't know.
Her hair got on fire from the candle.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the same incident. That he was on Puffy's bed or some shit. Usher was there. No, it was just Kevin Hart.
What?
Yeah, that's why he said that he likes to eat frosted flakes in the morning with who was it that he likes to eat frosted flakes in the morning with? I forgot.
I don't know, boy.
I don't know, nigga.
I think that was somebody.
It's an old video that they got up there. They were doing interviews in Puffy's mansion in different rooms. I think it started in the jacuzzi room, but the girl got her hair on fire from the fucking candle.
No way. I didn't hear that shit.
Yeah, that video's up there. You gotta see this shit. But wasn't Puffy a Monsters Ball?
I don't know. He was in a couple of movies.
What movie he was in that he was getting locked up? Like he was in Orange, all that.
I don't know, but there you go.
It's like they pre-do their shit, like they know what's gonna happen. Like with Biggie was always rapping about death and Pac. It's like they knew something was gonna happen. Like they made music for us born and letting us know and shit.
Simpsons type shit.
So who do you think is more evil, Suge Knight or Puffy?
I know.
They both equally.
I know 57
Yeah. What if they're buddies?
playing the media, yo.
Yeah, they were friends at one point.
50 Cent and can be playing the media, yo. How the fuck they that nigga make fun of that nigga baby mom like that and then sold that nigga.
Yeah, how is it that 50 Cent's baby mother was with Puffy before 50?
Who?
After.
One of his baby mothers.
After.
Was he after?
After, yeah.
After.
Well, you gotta save them.
Oh my God.
Some of them need saving.
You was all about the money.
And the shit is you can't even do no street shit because all of them are famous. It's not like you pulling up on some shit, you ain't gonna go viral.
Think so?
That picture Puffy would have came up, yo, you fuck with my girl, nigga. Let's start a whole shit. Pop up and start throwing shit on the car.
Yeah.
But he's real quick to go allegedly blow up Kid Cudi's car. Which he didn't get caught for. That was in the whole thing and they dismissed it.
That car looked like somebody caught a smoking in that car.
Yeah, it ain't look like it was OD though. Like they said it was
if you don't stop it, look like somebody was falling asleep and
we need the movie.
And the car got like really real tired. Yeah.
We need the movie with the Cassie shit with the Kid Cudi part. It's like it sounds like a mini movie. All this action happening. And Puffy's doing all this disrespectful shit.
I want to be an extra in the party scene.
Yeah. Netflix paid for it, right? Surviving Diddy?
I want to be an extra in the party scene.
I don't know if they
You want to be an extra in the party scene?
I don't think they could do it now. I don't think they could do it now. He wanted to pay.
You're the one that's gonna hand out the baby oil?
They was gonna do it if he would have found guilty, but he ain't gonna do it. I think
you do.
50 might have killed them.
Yo, who remembers a slip and slide?
That's what we're gonna be doing, slipping and sliding. Everybody get
Remember the old slip and slide that they used to have a commercial? You go to the park, you roll this plastic and you wet it and everybody runs and slides on it. Like, man, throw all the baby oil on that shit, watch them slide straight into the wall, crack their neck.
That sounds like a good time.
Damn, but that girl,
That's
yo,
all-
but I heard that she was a freak too. Allegedly, she was with all those parties, bro. She was making the plans, ordering the men and everything on her phone.
For real?
Miss Cassie.
Yeah.
You said Miss
She was
Cassie?
ordering those male sex workers through her phone and making the parties and telling them she's enjoying it. She wants to do more of it. Texting it to him. Texting it to him.
Yeah.
So it was good when she was getting the gifts, but when he stopped giving gifts, that's when she's like, you know what, I'm gonna tell the world.
Bro, all of them was like that. All of them was like that. 50 Cent's baby mom, all of that's why they all got they you know what I mean, they story all got thrown out there. Now they look like an idiot.
They like that dirty. They like that dirty stuff, that nasty stuff.
What's going on, gang?
Rufio.
Food Stamp, what up, bro? What it do,
Rufio,
Stephen King?
Rufio, what's good,
Chef.
Uh-oh.
Hey, man. So it was brought to my attention earlier through Savage Gorilla that you and Rice are now running around my name in y'all mouth. Y'all acting like I'm coon nig and all this other cornball. Hold on, let me finish, my nigga. Y'all running around like I'm coon nig and all this other cornball ass shit. My nigga, I don't even watch you no more.
I never said that.
All you do is sit and talk about people. That's all
No,
you do.
listen, I never said I wasn't even talking about
talk
you.
about people.
No,
like
I said that was not you. I wasn't even saying what you ask anybody. I said nah, that can't be Rufio because
no, it's not. It's not.
I
and
never
you know
said,
what? That
but
nigga
I never
Rice killing
said,
your fucking champ.
I
That
never
nigga
said
Rice
it
is
was
killing
you
your
though.
champ. He's
Yo,
killing it.
hey, if you go back and listen, you hear me saying no, Rice is not Rufio.
Okay, that's
I never
cool.
once said it was you. You know what
But
I mean? Because
look,
I know
that nigga Rice is lame and old as fuck. Look, tell that nigga from now on, leave me the fuck alone. Tell that stalking ass old man to leave me the fuck alone. He ain't gonna throw hands with nobody. The nigga's a bitch. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not no
Rice,
cool
you've been summoned. Where are you?
Hey, listen, Rufio, you know what I mean? I told him it wasn't you, and you know what I mean, and he left it because that's what I'm saying. We didn't even get into it like that. You know what I mean? I don't know why Savage came in here. When Savage came in here, he was even asking about what you say about Rufio. He was asking about what Rice said about what was his name? Paystyle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I ain't got nothing to do with all that. I'm just saying, man, look, tell that bitch ass nigga leave me up out his mouth. Why ain't that fucking flood take him, bro? That flood should have flew his skinny ass away.
Yeah, bro.
But anyway, man, that's all I gotta say, man. Y'all have a good one. Be easy.
All right, Rufio. You know, that's what I'm talking about. There goes Rice. Come back, Rufio. Come back.
There we go. Rice is
back,
been summoned.
Don't run, hoe cake.
Come back,
Don't
yo.
run,
Come
hoe
back.
cake. I said it was you bitch ass nigga.
Come back, yo. Come
I'm
back.
about to call a bunch of pussy niggas out.
Come back.
It's a bunch of pussy niggas right around right now.
Come back, yo. Come back.
Bring your hoe ass back, nigga.
Oh shit.
Bring your hoe ass back, nigga.
He coming back.
Matter of fact, go get Savage.
Savage, why you coming here? Come start.
Messy ass. I was waiting on him to do some messy shit. I was luring him earlier. Tell him how real. Nigga, he's a bitch too.
Pause.
Hey, going and transferring messages running from stream to stream.
Come on,
Dick
yo.
sucker. Bring your hoe ass in here too, Savage. Bring your views with you, bitch nigga. So we can get you. You junkie. You motherfucking dope fiend on drugs. And bring your hoe ass in here, nigga. I'm about to make you have a heart attack. Bring your bitch ass in here, nigga. Make sure you take your medication, sick ass nigga.
Damn.
I knew Rice was coming in.
I knew it was going down. I knew what was happening when I saw all the shit. Bring your sick ass in here, niggas. Don't run now.
I don't know how. Come on, Savage, yo. You see Savage? That's what you came over here to do, Savage? Really?
Yeah, he came over here.
Oh, you see,
and did some dope fiend shit.
Pour the gasoline, light the fire, and run.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Like
he ran from the fucking wolf. He ran to the hills.
I know
He said,
when
"I'm
he was
out."
asking about everybody else. He didn't have shit to say about nothing.
He dropped
He
the
asked
mic.
about everybody else. Cause his shit dead.
He dropped the mic real quick.
He need beef. His shit dead.
Damn.
We see you niggas. We see you niggas. Y'all shit dead. Rufy, your shit dead. Savage, your shit dead. You need us, nigga. Your shit dead, nigga. Turn that shit off. People laughing at you. They ain't laughing with you. Your shit finished, nigga. Your shit dead. Get you some content. Learn how to read, nigga. Your shit done.
Damn.
Let it be known we ain't been in neither one of them bitch ass nigga streams at all. We called a real play on you hoe ass niggas, cause we knew what it was coming down to. Cause you throw chef name around in Tardy chat a lot. Pussy nigga. Bring y'all bitch ass back.
Why y'all trying to? Come on, bro.
Where you at?
Rufy, you
I
gotta
don't know
you
why
gotta come back,
Savage.
Rufy. Where are you?
You Savage. You don't. You never fail, bro. You never fail, yo. You like you
Rufy watching laughing right now though.
like we was right here now. One, I said like, bro, like, I don't know, man.
I said it.
Right, but
And
he
now
wasn't.
what? I still
He
think you
wasn't
cool, nigga. I think you be talking to your damn self because that's the kind of nigga you is.
No, but that's not what he said. He went and told the man that me and you was doing it. You know what I mean?
I said that. That's what I said. So we can get it all out open. I said that. Yeah, nigga, I'm the one said you was cool, nigga. She'll say no, it wasn't. I said okay. But fuck it. I said it. Because I think you be talking to yourself. That's what you is. Who else gonna talk to you, nigga? That's what I thought.
And the nigga came in here, he didn't even ask you about Rufio. He said, oh.
I mean, you just the pity party of the bunch, man. Them girls be sending you money and everything because they feel bad for your lonely ass. They don't want you to off yourself. Come on, Rufy, let's be real. Pussy nigga.
They want you
You
to
a charity case, bitch nigga. Whether I throw hands or not, pussy nigga, ain't nobody throwing no sympathy party for me on here, nigga. Cry me a river looking ass nigga. Come here, let me hurt you niggas' feelings. I knew what you was coming for. See, I laid low. Jeff let y'all have it earlier. I laid low. I knew what was going on. Savage, you can't wait to go on somebody else's stream and say something else, can you? Like you tried to say. Oh, you didn't come up on Hardy's stream and say nothing.
That's
You
crazy.
remember you smoked that much dope where you can't remember that the stream was full?
Yeah.
Down here, it's reaching, yo. It's reaching.
Huh?
That's all they sit there and do and start. They don't do nothing else. I don't know why he thinking he doing. Like he is looking for something. Looking for something. That nigga tripping, dog.
You said they gonna be tripping?
Y'all
That's
shit,
crazy.
y'all just go on and admit
What's
y'all
going on?
stream
What's going on?
lame,
What's going on? What's
they
good?
dead, they ain't constant,
What's good,
and
Chief?
you probably got view bots and you agitated. So what you need to do is agitate the rest of everybody else to get some shit stirred up. But you dope fiends though. Y'all niggas ain't in the position to do that when you dope fiend. When they can take a shot at you like that, at a shit y'all did on here, you ain't in the position to stir no pot.
Mad he never got the $2.
You're not in the position to stir no pot, man. You can't do that.
Y'all wonder why I stay away from y'all. It's not y'all don't give me a choice and shit like this. Imagine I let you in and you hear Rice say thing and you say, well, that nigga's over there talking about it. Come on, you bro. You hear the nigga Rice even cleared it up. And then
I didn't even say nothing. I ain't told Chef nothing. I was just waiting on it because y'all was doing that to Chef over there, looking for a response. But ain't nobody had nothing bad to say about bro that y'all was trying to throw dirt on him because he cool with all them. So it really wasn't nothing. Everybody let it go. You do it every time you over there. Somebody mentions Chef name and Chef don't even be fucking with y'all. I be fucking with y'all. Ain't nobody following me though. Miss my streams, huh? You don't come up in my streams, huh? Already, I dig it. I got a different fan base. I can dig it.
Damn.
Ever since I made Wasted cry, y'all been running from my shit.
Who you made cry?
Wasted at the pool with his girl.
Oh damn.
What, he's doing that right now?
No, it was way back. Ever since then, they've been running. Cause see what happened was they thought they had friends on the internet, and I unleashed the beast, and it wouldn't stop. and they was roasting him and the girl, them kids, and everything else that was around there. They was roasting the water at the pool and everything else. They roasted everything. He did, and look, he couldn't make it fast enough to block him, so he had to turn his shit off or start crying.
Who's Mr. Beast though?
Unleash the beast.
Oh,
See what happened with him was he came in my stream and I introduced him to everybody. So he started talking them all out. You know how he do. So they couldn't wait to follow him. Like I said, I got a whole football
But
community.
he said he's getting his information from Savage.
Yeah. So Savage be watching all the time. That's why I say, look, when they don't have nobody or nothing to talk about, and they still counting their money, they wrong. So Savage found his way over here today, and we was talking. I was talking some shit. Chef wasn't saying shit. I was talking some shit. So Savage acted like he was gonna come up here and call me out on some shit. But see, when you smoke dope, your mind gone. So you forget you forget shit. You forget I'll be around.
I thought you're supposed to stick it like a needle or something. You can smoke it.
However you do it, when you do it, you don't need to do it if you can't remember shit. If you drink and you can't remember shit, you don't need to drink.
Yep. The blackout shit. Like
However you do it. But you
out.
forgot how the stream. You forgot how the stream really went. So when I told you how the stream really went, and I ain't have to get into it with you to tell you that. I just told you how it went, and then you knew it then. So then you felt like, oh shit, yeah, he done caught me.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He done caught me.
Crazy. Yeah.
But what about hairstyles? Hairstyles know how we feel about hairstyles. That ain't no secret. I'm the one that said I don't understand how he with this click over here now. Mr. Messy. He like you, Savage. He like you. You just on the other spectrum. You one of them shiesty kind of niggas that give a nigga something so you can say you helped a nigga.
Yeah.
You one of that type of niggas.
And then beg for it back. And beg for it back like somebody begged you for it. You know, see what that stuff.
Oh, I got something.
He the kind of nigga that begs for, you the kind of nigga that give to. I don't know why you two niggas don't hang with each other. That'd be a perfect match. He could beg you. You could say that you gave him something and y'all could be cool.
That's crazy.
That's what he does, yeah. That's what he does. That's what that niggas do. They think, oh, they gonna build themselves up.
That shit came from left field. We were over here having a good conversation. What happened?
I'm just trying to show you, yo.
Made a left and a right turn.
Steve, again, you know what happened? You know what happened? They heard it earlier, but y'all was having too good of a conversation. So they had to interrupt that. They've been doing it for years.
And that's how they say they run these streams, I guess.
Yeah. And then say you have a girl on your panel. And the stream going really well. You know Roofy gonna go out of his, he gonna find the reason, he gonna say something way out of the water so she can disagree and he can call her all kind of bitches and hoes.
Oh shit.
Damn.
He's a pussy like that. These niggas, that's how they play the game. That's why I told you these trolls that be typing up here, that's them.
Hey yo, Roofy, you've been summoned in Savage. Where the hell are y'all?
That's not your man?
No, Roofy, you know he ain't gonna talk to me no more ever since them girls was in here and I told him about how he was crying. He ain't been, he won't play me.
For real?
There's trouble in paradise.
Coming here breathing hard, sounding like Omar Johnson. You
a fool.
I heard y'all drag my name. Nigga, you better breathe before you pass out in this bitch.
Roofy, where you at? Or forever hold your peace.
That's some crazy shit. It's like that, Roofy?
Man, oh man. I don't know. All I know
that's what
I thought y'all were all good. That shit from back in the day.
I gave him all the bait that he wanted. I just didn't step on the toes that I didn't want to step on.
Yeah.
Out of respect. I gave him all the bait that he wanted. Hey, if I mentioned your name today, I don't give a fuck about you. I talked about you. Now what?
Damn.
Hey, I can't get no realer than that. Chef didn't talk about your idea. I gave him all the bait that he wanted, and then Chef, he had his piece.
Pause.
And Chef even talked. Chef even talked bad. He went on him. Hold on, wait a minute. This you come up on my panel. You can't just
Pause.
ask one person on the panel no question. You asking the panel or don't ask it.
Yeah, because he came over here. That's when I figured out when he came over
What
here.
you think you doing?
Yeah, like
It came like a public service announcement.
like he trying to dictate shit. Like you gotta catch these niggas, yo. They come on your hi, what's up? Like you trying to undermine nigga. Like nah, get out of here. Like, niggas see you from afar. Like stop.
Nigga, see straight through that. I gave you all the hook and bait. I knew it would come.
I said, Rice, you've been summoned. He left. Rice came right in.
Are we gonna pick on Rice? Are we gonna pick on Rice and then? Cause what you really want, you want Rice to come in your stream so he can see you smoking crack or something and then talk about you, right? Is that what you want?
Damn. Oh damn.
Cause that's all that happened when I go to your stream. You know, hey Sav, I'm just saying, man. You got way more problems than a little bit going on in your motherfucking head. You should have let me know you was sick as a motherfucker. You sick ass nigga gonna quit talking to me. You know why you get sick though? That's that hatred you harboring out in your side that turned into cancer. Stress kill. You need to quit cut out all that hate.
That's why he came in here because he thought I was gonna say something to him because he thought I was watching him talking about me. I was kind of confused why this pussy will hit the link.
I think he just tries to bait you in there so you can explain.
I was kind of confused because he said some shit like, "You ain't gonna say nothing to me. You ain't gonna." He said, "I'm a brother."
Yeah,
yeah. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, nigga, I got, you know what I mean? I got a whole busy schedule. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing everything by myself. You see what I'm saying? My girl arm has been fucking.
Wait a minute, y'all. He be in Hardy's stream talking to Hardy, and all them Pay Styles be in there, Goon be in there, but he telling us that we ought to say something or deal with the fact that whatever happened between Goon and Yellow Boy, whatever happened between Yellow Boy and him, and all the pictures taken, like we got something to do with that.
Who?
That's Hounded. Savage.
Man.
Yeah, like what y'all gonna say or do? Nothing. That shit happened. They said who they were, and that's who they are, and we've been knowing it. I told you as soon as the pressure bust pipes, him and Eastwood gonna fall out. Did I say that shit? Mm-hmm. You can't get two pussy niggas together and expect something real to come out of it.
Right.
Damn.
Exactly. Garbage.
One pussy nigga plus another pussy equal two pussy niggas.
Pause.
All they gonna do is get into it sooner or later. Leave them by themselves. That's what happened. Shit got old. They got left by themselves. Shit started coming out, and guess who turned? They turned on each other.
He tried to come up in here and try to give the Yellow Boy story. Nigga, I know about Yellow Boy checking Hardy. You notice I didn't say nothing, but you came up in here. How do you feel about Yellow Boy telling Hardy he gonna do? Nigga, we know about that. We just didn't say shit, nigga.
That ain't got nothing to do with us. Yellow don't be in it like that. So ain't no throwing Yellow in nothing. Yellow don't be in it.
If you want my 2 cents, I'll give you my 2 cents. What I knew about it, I could have said something about it a long time ago.
That shit alone. That's what I said. I left it alone out of respect for somebody. I left it alone.
Y'all giving info and information around this motherfucker. Niggas see y'all. Niggas don't say nothing. Niggas see the fucker. You see the and likewise. That's why
That's why we
his homie in real life. In real life. That's
you so stupid. When I said that, you so stupid. You should have picked the plot right then, man. You should have said, "Oh shit, but hold on, wait a minute. I don't know what these niggas." Instead of telling them give them a whole rundown, everything that's going on. Let me sit back.
He dumb, He dumb like that, yo. He's stupid. Hey, listen, that nigga's dumb like that. He think he doing.
Man, I couldn't take you and play I couldn't play poker with you. You just run out and throw your hand on the table. Jim Robbie.
Dummy, dog.
Yeah. For real?
That nigga's a dummy. I mean, he didn't even ask you about Rufio. Yo, why you talking about Rufio? He asked you, what you said about Pay Styles again?
I did. I said, I think that's cool, me.
I said, nah, nigga. I said Pay Styles is such and such. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Chef. I was talking to Rice. And then I let your dumbass know Yeah, it ain't like that. I'm telling you what it is because I told Rice that it was Paystars, not Rufio, right? And then you went and told Rufio that hey, over there talking about you. You see what I'm saying? You even know what's going on. You came and asked, and then you heard somebody. You probably didn't even heard Rice say the full thing. You probably just heard some of it and then you jumped in. That's to show you're a whole fucking club chasing ass. You know what I mean? Coke sniffing ass nigga.
Damn, not the coke.
Man. Coca-Cola, nigga. Boy, then you that's the type of y'all niggas will do something and going around and try to blame it on other niggas and point the finger. You know what I'm saying? We see y'all niggas, yo. It's a problem, Savage, yo. You've been want to come in here and do that, yo. You've been want to hit the link.
Yeah.
You know and then you come like you
He's probably getting ready to come in.
You weird, yo. You weird, yo. That's what I'm saying. You drink the cheapest beer for 20 years.
No, somebody said earlier, you knew what it was, Chef. Look, that was him in the comments and Rufy together. After he left, somebody, what did the motherfucker say? Your views went up.
Yeah. Right.
Didn't I tell you these niggas is the clones, is the trolls? If they not, they working with them. Same thing as me.
Mind you, we've been had like 20 something people up here before this nigga came up. At one point we was at 25, 28. I don't know what you talking.
Yeah,
something like that. I don't know. I don't ever check on it. I just because I be on the stream yard. So all I do is share it. I share it out.
Yeah, we just hear talking and other people just jump in. Like yesterday, Bernard jumped in, then you see RL. You see what I'm saying? But that's what we do. We having conversations. People just
yeah, but they don't want to. And see, that's another thing. What you say? Some more people done jumped in. Oh, hell, shit, they can't have that. It's time to come start some shit. Yeah, you got new people jumping in.
Yeah. No, LR just stopped by for a bit.
They come in here like the drunk uncle in your family.
My bad. RL just stopped by.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is they like, oh man, you my shit over here boring. Like ain't nobody arguing with me. Like I don't even matter no more. Like these niggas don't figure me out and it's boring to sit up and watch a nigga crumble. We don't want to see that no more. That party, y'all done had that party for about 10 years, dog.
I'm telling y'all.
We talking about stuff that's happening in 2025. We arguing about that. We ain't gonna keep arguing. I'm gonna bring it up every time you say something disrespectful. I'll remind you of who you are.
Yeah.
Then play your part. He ain't gonna throw hands. You don't know what I'm gonna do. We know what you won't do though. You done got beat up all your life on this string thing.
And when he got beat up though.
Didn't he get pushed under the tree?
Oh, true.
Didn't the girl take it?
True.
The girl outside?
Yeah.
True.
He always getting into it with girls.
With who?
Ain't Coach slapped the shit out of him and do something to him?
Yeah, I think so.
See? His homeboys even beat him up. If your homeboys beating you up, that mean you going too far. That mean that they know you ain't trying to beat.
Then they steal his weed?
Huh?
Then they steal his weed?
Yeah, that one people stole his weed. He say he found it later on, but I don't know. That nigga was crying big tears. That nigga forgot streaming. That nigga's oh God, I'm still streaming.
Then he got beat up on TikTok?
I ain't see it on TikTok. He got beat up on there too?
Yeah, supposedly he found a video of him getting beat up by a girl.
I know that dyke girl told me, you touch me one more time, I told you I like girls, and I wouldn't fuck with you if I like dudes.
Damn. Oh.
She was trying to rap. You remember the little Mexican dude? I don't know if he was Mexican or he was just a dirty red nigga. But he was sitting on the couch, just kicking it, smoking, having him up. He just following folks around getting high. He didn't have a care in the world. That big old girl was trying to handle your ass though, but you didn't want her.
For real?
No, he didn't want the big girl that night.
What's her name? Shirley? Something like that?
Something like that. You look like Shirley from What's Happening.
That was Big Ange. They made a cute couple. Like a 10 walking down the
Boy,
street.
that nigga was crying on the stream about they did this and did that. He was losing his mind. All of a sudden, you heard the door knock. Pap, pap, pap.
Who's that though?
That big girl. Don't be
She
on
just
there
had
telling
money?
people I stole your motherfucking weed. Ain't nobody took your motherfucking weed. I don't know. You just drunk. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, but ain't nobody got to steal from you. All you can see was a hand in that window pointing at it. That nigga was back far in the motherfucker. I thought she was gonna take off on the nigga.
God, yo. Wait. I'm telling y'all niggas
Man, you'll be wilding over here.
But I understand though, Savage. I see what you're trying to do, nigga. The summer is over. You're bored. You're gonna be stuck in
He said summer's over.
the cold house by yourself. You see what I'm saying? So you're trying to figure it right now. What you gonna do? You know what I mean? So you're trying to start some shit. I get it, but don't come over here with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I knew what it was right then because, like I say, they've been doing it for. And see, they I be noticing they try to get me to respond when they over there talking. I just don't respond to it. Whatever they say about you, they just say about you. It get real quiet because they be waiting on something. I ain't getting you nothing. We don't operate like that. We don't operate like that. He already know everything y'all saying. This ain't no new information. It's just that don't nobody come in here. And that's it. And we know why you don't come in here because he got commercials before his
That's
shows and
because
y'all
of the
don't.
aura, the vibe, the energy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all about what's going on. Like everybody's talking, everybody's reiterating on topic, takes it off topic, and the energy gets sucked out the room on some shit that everybody, half the people are confused where the fuck it
Yep.
came from. Don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Only the people that knows what's going on knows what's going on.
No, what? Yeah, and that's what they want to do. They want to. That's what you said.
Okay, thank you.
And then always talking about I'm stream killing. Did I just kill your stream shit?
No.
Or did he didn't think I was down there was what it was.
That type of shit kills a stream. That shit, introducing that shit to a good stream. You know what I mean, like everybody that's talking, having conversations and topics and shit like that, and then you come off topic, it's like a fucking public service announcement. Then half the people that's in here don't know what's going on. It's confused.
What happened was he didn't know I was in here. That's why he was telling you to transport messages. Hey man, y'all don't have to tell nobody to come tell me a damn thing. Come in my stream or you tell me, bitch.
That's crazy. Other that's old school. That's playroom shit. We beyond that now. Shit. That it still be from back then, still popping now. Like holy shit.
Some people always gonna be in playroom mode, bro. They're not getting out of it. Right.
Still want to go through the seasons of energy. Because it turns into fuck shit now. By New Year's, Christmas, everybody wants to be cool, and then after that, send everybody to hell again. The fuck?
Yeah, that's what you know what you call that?
Merry Christmas. I love you. Happy New Year's, man.
Yeah, like they want to get cool certain times of the year, and then on some fuck shit certain times. Like, what's going on here? It feels like WWE versus SmackDown versus Raw. How they have to always be like going at each other.
Right.
Well, that's his thing. He likes to rage on his stream. He does rage stream, Savage. Oh, it's always rage. You gotta have high blood pressure for that shit.
That's the way we do it.
I don't think nobody cares because I'll tell you what, I don't care. You know what I mean? Hold on, turn that music down. Turn that music down.
My bad, bro.
It's all good, right? You know what I mean? But yeah.
Their brain can't hold a conversation down, especially when they alleviate it like that. That's why. They super inebriated, so they can't keep up with the
The
combo.
man came over here, he did not say nothing to Rice about Rufio. He asked about, that's how I know he must be really high or drunk or something. You know what I mean? Because he asked about hairstyle. You know what I'm saying about no Rufio?
I thought he was gonna come and talk about what we was talking about. when
He
he came out.
can't. They don't have the capacity.
And then when he came and said what he said, I'm like, yo, we just took a trip back to like 2017 and shit. What the fuck?
Man, I'm like, what the hell? But that, you know, that's how the nigga feel. That's how they feel. Whatever.
Shit.
I don't know. It's just weird. Weird to me that Savage is over there. Come over here just to start and run his mouth. You make no
That's
sense.
what it was. You should have knew that from the get go, bro.
Yeah, I knew, but I'm just like, all right, well, you know. But then he went over there and then it's crazy because if I would have been like, no, the thing, right, should have been like, you know what, just let him in to see what he was gonna say. You know what I mean? But y'all niggas get a chance and then y'all
Hey,
not even a chance. Just
I,
come on.
I think what people should know is that we not slow. We just let you play your own self.
Right. I know
We,
what
we
you
want you to feel I'm the kind of guy that wants you to feel so very smart. Feel smart. Feel really smart. Be smarter than me. I'm gonna sit back and let you do that. You're not fooling nobody.
that nigga right there.
Me being old ain't stopping nothing. Roof, y'all get more action than you, and we already seen all this. Like I said, you a charity case, man. You ought to be embarrassed. Do you know that later on in life, you know, this stuff still gonna be floating around? And what if your daughter remember that you used to stream, and she want to show her kids who her granddaddy is? Look how you looking. You looking like a whole buster out here. That's why I don't put everything on. That's why, man, y'all crazy as hell. This shit ain't going nowhere.
I'm crazy.
A nigga wanted to be dirty for real because y'all talk too much. A nigga could be dirty on here. And there's a lot of dirty motherfuckers on here, man. We already know that.
Niggas just crazy. I don't know.
But that's why I started doing music on here. Stop really talking about politics unless I have the information because, it don't do no good.
Niggas don't get. Niggas wild, yo. All I gotta say is y'all.
They not wild. They stupid, misled, hungry, hurt.
Wow. He was in there talking, mine, you know, just chilling. And Savage didn't have to come in here too. You see what I'm saying? Because if you never happened, none of that would have happened. None of that, you know, nobody would. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did that on purpose. I told you I baited him in. I knew where to go with it. I knew how it was gonna go. That's why I didn't say nothing. When I said I ain't got nothing, I ain't gonna comment on that right there. And you went off. These are conversations that they've already had face to face. Think that shit ain't changed. I don't know where you were or what is wrong with you, but it's already that relationship has been established. Don't nobody have to worry about what's going on.
Wow, yeah.
If somebody don't fuck with somebody, somebody don't fuck with somebody. I know that they mention your name, but since I've been there, ain't nobody like getting out of line, going in on you, none of that. And I'm glad it might be out of just respect for me because you know I don't I'm not getting into that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't really go off. They just mention your name and certain stuff. And it's to see, like I say, all this was a plot to see. And then they thought that I was gonna run and tell you. No, he already know. We already know what y'all talk about over there. I could tell you what the stream was about. The last stream we had, I just went in there to We was having a good history program in the last one. Everybody was getting their perspective on history. Nobody really knows, but it was some good thoughts. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. I think I know about people.
Yeah, we was
They want the first to start some shit up.
we was giving some great thoughts about whatever was going on. But other than that, nah, man, we was chilling like a villain.
Man, oh man.
Everybody was.
I know a lot of
But
people.
sometimes we having conversations when, see, the one thing I can't stand is that if you don't agree, there's an insult coming, but because it takes away from the conversation, because now you explaining why you just don't like a person.
Right.
Now, I didn't like that part. You know, you might not believe what a person says, but just not liking a person, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a whole nother thing. You don't gotta believe him because you don't like him.
Exactly. That's a good point. That's a good point. Man, a lot of people out here just
Yeah, but we knew.
crazy. Yeah. Can't lie.
But that was a fun stream, but it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like but I knew what was going on when I saw the man come in here. I could have told you that shit. I knew what it was. Oh, he just come in here. They shit must be dying. That's why I had a big smile on my face. All I could think is they streams must be dying. Now they comparing views. It must be boring over there. It must ain't got no content.
Nigga, YouTube is a shit. YouTube is. They think they control YouTube, yo. They commit all this.
Yeah, y'all shit dying over there, huh?
They don't think
Your
they.
algorithm probably falling in and all kind of shit, huh? Tell the truth.
September, yo.
Your algorithm and everything probably falling in because like people ain't getting your subscriptions. You ain't on the front page when people come in no more. So like I said, I don't even follow none of them niggas. Once I lost this time, I didn't go follow them niggas back. None of them. So I don't know what I think I'm following Roofy, but I don't know what them niggas do.
What their problem
Because I don't go on Roofy stream. It ain't no there's nothing there. And that's probably why they don't come in mine neither, but I don't care. This shit is dope.
man. I wow.
Yeah, man, there's nothing there. I just listen to music. I don't give that about nothing.
They do it all the time, yo.
Yeah.
All the time. They do it all the time, bro. All you gotta know is about Savage. Always do that. Come on, man. I go. Not only here, other people place too. Other people live.
Yeah.
Start some shit up. Y'all too grown to be doing that. Too grown to be doing that. Way too be gone to be
doing shit like that. I don't know. Y'all serious, though. Y'all really take this shit serious, though.
Yeah, when they shit dying, that was just the image of. That's what he. What did he say, Chef? Rice killing your stream. No, you're here because your shit is dead. That's what it is. Let's be honest. If you had your shit going on, Savage couldn't have told you shit because shit, y'all just hated each other in the Hardy stream the other night. What the fuck's going on? Now we can transport messages. Y'all niggas love each other. Quit playing.
They beefing again?
Yeah, they been beefing. That's why I say he beefing with somebody, but he telling them he giving them information. Come on, man, y'all niggas like each other. You know they ain't beefing over none but girls. Rufy ain't like Savage ever since Savage went to go see Fly Snapper. That's why Rufy don't like He stopped liking Savage right there, and that was disrespect. He told Savage that was his girl. Right, Rufy? Right, Rufy? Savage backdoored you. She ain't want you no way, Rufy. I don't think she'll mess with nobody like you. I think she got a little bit more self-respect for herself. You just, because you in a charity case. Don't worry, Savage running a tight second. He ain't too far ahead of you, Rufy. Y'all hang together.
You're not sleeping, right? Hell no. You're not sleeping.
Tell you. That shit was picture perfect. I could have drew that shit up no better. It's a shame when the motherfucker know how the night go by the day. And it's a shame how many people holler they don't fuck with us.
That's why. That's why, like, I don't understand.
You know what I'm saying? Been watching the whole entire time. You was waiting on your name to get called and it wasn't. Like, you can't get mad because, like, nobody's, like, really fucking. Like, we don't put, like, nobody fuck with you, dog. We don't know what y'all be doing. So now you just needed your name called. Maybe some new people come over there to your channel and see what we talking about. No, nigga. Come on, man. That's what this all was about. Y'all need to quit playing and keep it real with yourself. I see the play. Your shit dead.
Summer's over, guys.
Your shit dead. Let's just be honest. Let's be real. Your shit dead. Ain't nobody calling your name. You done burned all the bridges. You play too much. You be lying. You dirty dicking. And hoes checking you and you sending hoes to jail and all kind of shit. And I'm gonna say who the real drug addict? Somebody that need it to survive or somebody that do it recreational? If you don't stop taking these white people drugs, you may not make it.
We gotta relax, yo. As I said, I can't believe Savage, yo. I should know. I was like, why is he talking to me like I'm supposed to say something crazy to him? But he never called on to me because you know me, right? So I don't fuck with him. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I already know. I guess he thought that you fuck with him just because you was being cordial.
Yeah.
Man, nigga, y'all niggas stupid. You can't go around violating people and thinking that we don't know who you are because you've been gone for a minute. You the same motherfucker, man. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
And we gonna treat you according because you came in here and did the same shit you've been doing for years. The entire same shit you've been doing for years. Involving everybody else.
Niggas know who y'all niggas is, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, we do. That's one thing about it. You can say that again, shit. We know. We know who you are. The nigga ain't got to guess. You know what I'm saying, bro?
We talk. We gotta chill out. Savage, you gotta stop doing that, nigga. You gotta stop.
They just went and did like a little girl would do. Came over here to this playground and then went to the other playground.
Acting like a little bitch. If you coming
And
around,
they was talking about you.
don't get other niggas involved. Be about
I knew it was gonna happen. I thought it was dope.
Don't be a bitch, nigga. Don't go around and come around just to start sharing with other nigga involved. Do your shit your own self. You know what I mean? Because I know there's something fishy about you. Because you wanted me to say something. And that's what I like about y'all niggas. Y'all niggas will separate from y'all niggas from like 6-7 months. And y'all niggas still want niggas to say something to y'all. Bro.
That's what I said. I thought it was dope. I was like, oh shit, them niggas shit dead. They stream dead, bro. We won. We won. They back. We won. Well, you won, Chef. This your stream. Chef won. They back. Ain't no drama. I guess they ain't involved in no drama. Don't nobody want none with them because ain't nothing else. I mean, you ain't fucking up no different no more. Everybody already used to how you gonna do it. Used to who you are. You don't never bring no new information.
Well, y'all acting like I'm over here. And
So
y'all, I'm not talking about y'all.
yeah. So what happened?
Watching
We
like
know
that.
what happened.
And Savage is watching like that. And I
We
know.
know what happened. It got boring over there. So you was like, "Fuck, it's boring over here. Ain't nobody beefing. That's the only. That's the only thing we can talk about.
Yeah,
We
they
got
talking.
small minds. We can't talk about nothing but people.
Yeah.
So
I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that.
we can't. We stop. We ain't.
Even the people I'm from the other community know me and Rice is. They know if I'm talking about you, me and Rice are gonna tell you straight up, like we're talking about. Oh, yeah,
Right.
you know what I mean? And as I said, Savage, and he's crazy. He's crazy. You do something just to get the information that somebody that you don't that you talk. I
That's
don't know.
what happened.
I don't know. Tell ya, y'all are part of the reason why I said niggas like you, Savage. Real talk, yo. Didn't matter back then. Like, I'm gonna say that again. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Yeah.
You got families like doing little shit to Rufio and talking shit about Rice. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Doing retarded shit. But you the only one that we ever saw do the whole doing the powder on live. You and Jolene. The argument, I'm trying to make a song. Y'all don't make no sense. So backwards. Real talk, yo. Real shit. That's serious. I tell you, it's winter time, right? It's gonna be cold up in Mississippi, right? Winter time. Winter time.
Yeah, it's Weather Patrol to tell them that it's on. Yeah, y'all have done the most, man. Y'all have really compromised your relationships. People saw you for who you were, saw your people for who they were. I mean, y'all called me a crackhead, but I think crackheads hang with crackheads. Y'all ain't never seen a crackhead around me. But like I say, man, damn. Projection. A habit you got, you try to give me. Everywhere you go, Savage, is some crackheads. When you was in that motel, that's who you hung out with, the dope heads, huh? The
Right.
bass heads.
All them niggas are smoking crack, dope in the black. That's what I'm saying, Rice. That's why.
The only one
Rice, don't you notice when I check him, Rice? Don't you notice when I check him, I always bring the situation that he talked about you, but we ain't never seen you did that. This nigga was in a whole hotel room, nigga.
Yeah, but he won't sing the song no more.
A crackhead was making a mashed potato out of a bag for this nigga in the hot water, nigga.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, we can't do that. You ain't never seen that again on me. So again, when I say projections, that's what I mean. When you project, that means
you all 50 cent ass nigga up, nigga.
Yeah, you really throwing how you feel, how you really doing for yourself. You trying to throw that on me because you don't like with yourself. That's all that is. That's why you came in here to start some shit. Nobody mentioning your name in a bad way. It's so wrong. You so stuck on if you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing nothing shit that you don't even understand that you don't exactly gotta have haters. Sometimes people love you, but you won't give a motherfucker a chance, even in your own preferred personal life. We saw that, my dude.
Bro, a man was
You
drinking
shrunk your girl. You shrunk your girl. That bitch got thinner than me.
I curse you thinner.
Golly.
Yo. You the first nigga that taught us. You the first nigga that taught us. He the first nigga that taught me that crackhead could fall asleep while they're standing up.
Oh man.
I saw him do that with Jolene. That's why I said, how you gonna come on here and make fun of people, nigga? Look at you. Your whole life, all your girls are like ragtime crackheads, bro.
Yeah, that's different.
Like something
I
that you
ain't
said
had fun. Okay. She fat and she white. Okay. Anything else?
in this life, nigga.
Anything else?
Oh.
She not as big as people thought she was. But is there anything else? Because she's still here and we not hurting for nothing. Matter of fact, like I said, every time you see us, we taking on more responsibility.
Hey, Savage, you got a white girl with no credit? Find a new white girl.
Yeah, Savage, I really don't. I don't have no car. I'm poor. I need for you to hustle out on that. Get on that. I was trying to bait you, but you didn't take it. I thought you. I really did, Savage. You didn't take it because I thought you was gonna say. Damn, Race, what happened to your car? And then you was gonna turn on your stream and go, I think Race smoked his car. I'll wait on you to say that so I can go hop in the new one.
Yeah, I know this, right.
I ain't had a reason to chill out from here.
Yeah, I caught that, Rice. I caught that. I see no you throw the frisbee at him, but I think he caught it.
Yeah. Man, this is psychology 101. I keep telling you, y'all lame.
Me and Hazy
God damn.
Yo, we got me and Hazy and Rice and food stamp. We so smooth with it now. We're like, we kind of know, like, all right, this nigga trying to get smart. You know what I mean? So we use that talking point at the same time. Like, yeah, like Rice didn't even get mad. He's like, yeah, we don't have no card. He does, you know what I mean? Didn't get mad. Didn't raise his voice. Didn't, you know, get to an altitude where you're like, all right, this nigga trying to get smart. But this nigga, you can tell he tried to get smart because he's like, oh, Chef, how are you going to come on the panel? Where have you been? That's how I know you don't even move around. But people don't even come on the panel and talk like that. If you was anywhere else, Rice, they would have removed him. Am I lying?
Yeah.
They would have like remove this nigga because he's trying to come up here, come start. So
But
you
that's
think
what I'm saying. So,
you would
but either they stream dead and they ain't got nobody else to talk about, and they need somebody to talk about them so they can play victim and say some shit about you. So they go start some shit. That's what it looked like to me. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you can talk all the shit you want over there. Only way I'ma know is if you tell me. Cause don't nobody come in my streams and they don't nobody give a fuck. They don't tell me because we don't even be in your stream. We don't know what y'all over there doing. You just resurfaced. Roofy too. I told you that, Roofy, you left when you started chilling on your own. We was all cool. You just left at the same time another person left. Like you just disappeared. Like nothing was wrong. All of a sudden, I go in another stream. This person cussing me out. I believe you the one backdoored us and went and because you got a crush on that girl. That's how you do it. Everything you do, Roofy, is behind a girl that you can't even have. I believe it. That's what that's just my belief. Everything that happened, Roofy, I'm blaming it on you. You coon nigga, cuz that's the kind of nigga you are. You done changed your name 45 times this month. What we think you supposed to be? I'm talking about your profile name. Those are tendencies, nigga. The nigga that's doing that the most is probably the nigga that got the most clones and profiles. It don't take you shit to do it. A nigga like me ain't never changed my profile picture. Why? I don't give a fuck about it like that. I'm not trying to fool nobody. I'm not trying to change my name. I'm not trying to attract more viewers. I'm comfortable. You change yours all the way up. The hero. You don't even want your name no more. So I say when you switch, I look at all them different kind of patterns, yeah. When a motherfucker switch me playing with their profile all the time, to me that's a clear indication that they play with profiles in general. They don't tell you how many profiles they got. They always playing. And I hear people talk, especially people with a couple profiles. Yeah, this picture was on my was on my other profile. How many profiles you got? Because people play all kind of little silly games. They really, instead of asking you how you feel about them, they'd rather make another profile, say some fucked up shit. Then when you go off, they come in as the real person.
I believe it was Savage in the comment section for real. Talking shit. And I'm like, that's why I asked him. I'm like, was that you in the comment section?
Yeah.
Right. I asked him, right? I'm like,
and
bro.
Y'all homeboys, y'all play the same game. That's why y'all homeboys.
I know I'll be right on. I know I didn't ask that question for no reason. I knew it, bro. You know what I mean? I knew it. Coming up here and playing, saying horse jokes and all the other shit. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas be saying shit, other niggas shit. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said I be watching for y'all. Y'all thinking y'all be talking to y'all. If y'all be listening for me to react to y'all little jokes. I don't even watch y'all. You know what I'm saying? Good shit. Like, I've been real busy for real. Like, and then when I come in, I just smoke a blunt, pass out. Might go check Rice post. Cause I know Rice always posting stuff on Instagram. I always share information. Like grown people, you know what I mean? Even people from here, the community too. Grown people are gonna look at. They might watch it and like it, or favorite it. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? We're not. Just move on. Ain't nobody gonna leave no comment or nothing in the comments. Like, I know who y'all. Some of y'all is, yeah. This one, right? Yeah.
Right, it ain't gonna happen.
We gotta cut that up. Yo. We're too grown for some of those things. I promise, we way too grown. We way too grown, yo. We gotta understand that, yo. I'm trying to figure out that. Which part of that we can't understand.
For real.
Niggas just hear us talking about, oh, we should build a thing again, a Facebook page or Instagram page, and niggas just want to start some shit up. You see what I'm saying? Instead
Yep.
of, bro, that's what it is. I'm telling you. That's
I
what I'm
didn't
telling
think
you.
about that shit. We did say that, huh?
Yeah,
This should be
remember that's
on
what we
script.
were talking about, right? We was talking about, oh, building again and making it back. Like back in the days, they had a U-screen, Instagram page, and everybody. You see what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
Sam was saying, well, maybe I should do it. You see what I'm saying? But we're like, no, well, we need, you know what I mean? We need a whole different type of texture because, but it's what I'm saying. This type of stuff, atmosphere is not really because, like Rice will tell you, the way what we talking about, it works. Cause that's what people do. They have their little thing, and then that's what we should have had that as a community. We should have just like, you know what?
Yeah.
Build a Twitter page. You know, you see what I'm saying? The other page where all the people from the, you see what I'm saying? Playroom could go over there and just, you see what I'm saying? Say something, then we can come on live, and then you see what I mean? Everybody be like, oh, this person I know, they over there saying something. You see what I mean? It's more inconvenient than just jumping from live to live. It's more better on the outside, especially when you do it on YouTube. We can't really do it like that. But y'all hear what we was talking about and try to switch the narrative with some other shit. Because Savage is he's gonna try to steal the style and build a page right now and acting like, oh, come join this. Everyone should join the community. I already know y'all is. That's what y'all niggas is. Y'all not a part of never trying to build. Y'all just want to take and acting like y'all come up with the ideas, yo. You know what I mean? Y'all diversion all the time. Do diversion. That's what I'm saying. Come around and pretend to do something else, acting like we don't see. We see, bro. Come on, yo. Cut it up. You see what I'm saying? Been around too long. We're not to see that when y'all coming around trying to make some shit look like it's not what it is, but it's really what it is. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
It's been around way too long. You know what I mean? Way too long. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta cut it out, man. Cut it out. Jeez, God. I can't believe some of y'all still operating like that. And that type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, scale. As a cyber, you're gonna have to work on your talking point. You know what I mean? Your talking point is not yelling, drinking beer and starting up shit and going around and see if you can start and get two person to argue or go say something to Rufio and try to get him over here to talk, turn on his camera and talk about people and you in the comment section, laughing like an idiot. That's not a talking point, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think gotta have to work on your talking point because if that's what you're doing. Y'all niggas wonder why. A nigga like you, I do that type of shit. All you're used to. That's what you grew up. You be alright. You be alright, yeah. Y'all too grown for that. Too grown for that, yeah. We is in 20 motherfucking. We going 2026. Certain thing, I think, like I said, our one, it's like, like even Hazy, like, when we go around like Beast, they don't type the same way like Play. We couldn't tell them niggas. Am I lying, right? You can't tell Hazy from the playroom when he be typing up and other screen like Emmerich and all them, like, right? He can't tell you from the playroom, but we could tell y'all. We could tell when y'all are trolling. We're like, oh, that's a playroom troll. You know what I mean? Because it's so easy. It's so fucking easy to see when y'all doing this shit, in the background. And that's what I'm asking for. Stop the fuck. I mean, I don't watch nothing. You know, I don't talk about certain people because I see how certain people is. A nigga will see you getting it and working and still talk about you and hang out with niggas that ain't doing shit. It don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense.
It ain't gonna.
No sense. That makes sense to y'all. That's cool, but that shit don't make no sense to me. Not whatsoever. I'm not here trying to look stupid with nobody. think someone here. Oh,
The UAP, TMZ. I'm looking at TMZ right now,
Yeah.
and it has the UAP like a drone.
Yeah.
It took a direct hit from the missile and kept it moving. Didn't even stop.
Damn. Damn.
That's on TMZ. I don't know if it's real or not. Ain't nobody saying it's AI because it's on TMZ.
They're not gonna do that. They're dropping it real. Why they dropping it real? They dropping it real. They're dropping it real, right? Real shit. Real shit. That's one thing TMZ don't do is drop shit like that. They don't really, their stories always accurate. They'll be the first to drop it sometimes. First. TMZ. TMZ, boy. But they've been off a little bit. I can't lie. They've been off a little bit lately. So. Yeah, they've been off.
They've been what?
Off, like messing up on stories. But they did predict that. And they did predict that Diddy was going to get off too. So.
Well, everybody thought that. That's usually what happens when you win the case, and they usually don't hold on to you and play like this. But this is, we can see now in the American judicial system, your money really don't matter. If they don't mess with you, they don't mess with you.
Right. They do
You
not.
ain't clear.
They do not care, yeah.
That's what people always say. Money rules everything. Nope. Bloodline, caste system.
I can like money don't rule everything. Where? How? It's crazy.
It's a caste system.
Yeah.
And you finally realizing that shit. Ooh, I used to run one of them. You finding out that you're included or you're not. And the more money you make, the less of an opinion you can have. So what a lot of times we ain't as free as we think we are, huh? We supposed to have it.
Bugging me. Yes. Yes, lady. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let's try that. Let me sum this down real quick. We got a trial. Let me get back to it. We got a trial that's going nowhere. And that's really why Stephen King was up in here for the content. He was talking about, you know what I mean? But we got a whole lot of, now Keefy Davis, he might go down, but I don't see Diddy going down.
Keefy D ain't going nowhere. They just hold him because he's an old man. I don't think Keefy D going nowhere. I just think they hold him down because he's an old man.
They said he's doing 2 years for the fight that he was involved in there with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got in there and got him a free world case.
I don't know what they're doing. You know?
Got in there and got him a free world case.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, got him in there and then now he got himself a real case by trying to defend himself.
Uh-huh.
You see how fucked up they is, bro? I said that anytime, though. Anytime, these people. At any time. Anytime. It should be wild, bro. At any time. Hey, wow. And I don't know. I don't know. A lot of this mix. I know people want to say they want to think that Diddy sent money or put hit. Kind of like, for me too, I'm thinking about it, yeah, then I'm like, nah, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really add up at the time. It wouldn't make sense for Diddy to do that at the time.
Yeah.
Because it would have been way too much thing coming back on them. If it was.
Yep.
It would have been way too much get back from the police and whatever. So I don't know. I don't think so. Way too much. Way too much. So. And I'm pretty sure somebody else would have known about the $1 million and something. It would have been something else. It couldn't be everybody just gone. He's the only one that knew about the money. Nobody else. He's the only one that got paid. Like you said, I'm saying, right? Nobody else. And I'm pretty sure, well, maybe there's somebody else, but he's the only stupid one enough to talk. Like you see what I'm saying? That could have been it. Yeah, I don't know.
He is. Yeah, that's the thing.
You say he's the only stupid one enough to talk, right? Right? If they get
Yep.
the money, allegedly. If they got the money. If they got the money. Boy. I'm telling you this right now. That motherfucker's stupid. And for him to blow money like that, at that time, think about it right. You get $1.5 million every time, that was a lot of money. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
A whole lot of money. That was wild. I don't know. I don't see him. What do you call it? I don't see him dropping a hit like that.
Right.
I don't see him, you know, at that time, not at that time, I don't know. I could be wrong, you know, but it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, time is it now? I'm going to, about 8 hours and almost half an hour. What else I gotta say?
Stepping out, bro.
Yeah. Say it again.
I say, what'd you say?
I said I've been on 8 hours and a half. I'm probably gonna shut
I'm
it.
ready, fam.
Yeah. Much respect,
I'll
man.
catch up with you.
Yeah. Probably be on a little bit tomorrow, so I'll catch you.
Already.
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah, man. Shit. I should ask Trace if you want to say nothing. I don't leave like that. Next time for sure. Yeah. That is it, yo. We is I'm out of here. And she catch y'all on the next one. I don't believe Diddy dropped no $1 million to this Keefy Davis and his crew. I just can't see that happen at that time. It'd be way too much. You know, and I don't know. I just don't believe that story. Whatever. Y'all believe it. It's cool. Y'all. In this case, this trial is just a whole mess. It ain't going nowhere. Too old. R.I.P. to Tupac though, but you know, shit. He's been saying that for years. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see you on the next one. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace.